When we used to do the what would we call our band thing, I used to call my fictitious band ATM Inside
Nice.
because we're everywhere.
Whoa. Personally, like the song Song. Mm, yes.
And I think your first album should be SMH My Head.
And you also show me music? Sure.
Y'all gotta stick around 10 more minutes now. No one can go anywhere. Yo.
Yo.
Hey, Schultz.
What's up, Schultz? 4 big guys.
Uh,
Game on, yeah.
Yeah.
I can remember what civilization it was.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it looked like 6, but I haven't played in a bit.
I never really got into the Civ games.
I like them. You just gotta sometimes have time. I started a marathon game once in 5, and I never even got close to finishing. This can go on forever. Yeah, it's like those overlays there are intentionally done to give you information. It's weird.
Who taught turtles how to read? This is dangerous.
Yo.
I thought I was very observant, turtles. Come on. No
Learning to
reason to be
read.
harsh.
People sit. Yo.
I guess it's meant to be, Zach.
Yeah, just gotta keep them forever.
You're just a tattoo guy now.
Just got a tattoo over them.
The sticky icky, huh?
That crackly, sticky icky. Doing very good. Know your ABCs now, but you can't count properly, apparently. Neither can
Yeah.
anyone else here. That's fine.
Counting overrated, reading
Yeah.
overrated. Don't worry about it. You're good. Well, you guys got to 1. That was pretty good.
Yeah, honestly, further than I thought you guys would get. Imagine being able to write but not read. You wouldn't be able to fix your typos / writing mistakes. I think we should all just go back to like random grunting sounds to communicate.
Worked this far, so
Mhm.
I think you got something there. Can always count on turtles. Thanks. Thank you for that.
They just peepo talking.
That's what it looks like, yeah. Look, Ma, letters.
Call me when streamer on stream. I'm right here. Zach's a viewer.
Yeah. Otto is streaming.
Mm-hmm. Chat is a zoo full of rabid animals. State. 1, 2, 3, 4. Showcock. Mm-hmm. Oh, good point, Wig. Thank you.
Ooh, Zach's flexing right now that he could count.
That's kind of fucked up. I don't even know what half those numbers are.
Yeah.
I know 69. I know 420. Ooh. Yeah, the other ones.
Wait, someone said 69 and we didn't write nice in chat. There we go. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Mm. Now they're flexing that they can read Roman numerals. What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought I knew you guys, but this is weird.
Yeah. What happened to Auto 133? One of them is still alive.
The secession of Ottos continues.
Yep. Heard Auto V comes out soon. Can't wait. I hope it's not coming out soon. Jesus.
That'd be news to Otto.
It sure would. In the fall? Oh, God. E-caps are here?
Yeah. Get
Let's
to do
go.
nerd stream today.
Trust. Oh. Hmm. 25, clean number.
Ten more minutes. Captivated audience. Cinderbot. Yeah, I don't think we want a Cinderbot.
I'm so mad at my Google. I told to
For
turn
what?
on the lights and then it stopped working immediately after. It turned on my lights and then I'm like, okay, now turn them blue. And it's like, die. I'm like, turn them blue. It's like, Turn them blue. No. I don't want to.
Google
what
is
the
acting
hell?
like chat.
They threw an anime spacebar in with my keycaps. Or with my switches, I
Ooh.
mean.
How'd they know?
Look at this.
This guy would like anime, I bet.
No, seriously, that's fucking weird because, like, literally, I just ordered Switches, and they threw in an anime spacebar. I'm not gonna be upset about it by any means, but it's just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're milky yellows. Milky yellow
See.
pros, which are slightly different.
Otto added a day. Who added the other day? I added both.
So you see, we were at 6 hours, right? I said, Peepo Giggle, I'm gonna add double time for 1 hour while I watch My Hero Academia. And Otto Peepo giggled like a little slut while I was gone.
I'm a little slut for some double time.
Hard to
Well,
pass
yes.
up that value.
I'm so happy they really did add in the switch puller. I was hoping they, or the keycap puller. I'm glad they did that. These keycaps are far smaller than my current keycaps, so I'm interested to see how that affects things. When I say smaller, I mean like the size is the same, you know, but the depth is different.
Not as deep.
Maybe they'll make me type faster because the traveling is different. What's the set? Honey milk or milk honey. Jim, are you secretly a keyboard nerd too? Jim suddenly, me? No, ew, fuck, what? I don't know what a keycap is, die. Yes? Hell yeah. Currently typing on a $700 keyb. She milk on my honey till I... $700 keyb, fuck yeah.
$700. Jesus Christ.
Mine cost $500.
Jesus Christ.
Zach, stop.
It didn't cost really $500, but Loudest, thank you for the raid. It could have cost $500 if I had gotten it initially with expensive keycaps and switches, but I got super cheap switches and super cheap keycaps because at the time I was like, you know, I can't afford a crazy keyboard, but I want a keyboard that I can upgrade later.
Mm-hmm.
So I got the GMMK because it's a nice keyboard. You can get them for a lot cheaper, like the PCBs and stuff, but once you get into modding them, like doing like a foam mod and like, or a tape mod or like all kinds of mods like that, those are like cheaper mods, but you can start spending a lot of money on modifying the keyboard. Also, no wonder Jim is a Twitch chat shitter. You spend that much money on a keyboard, you're gonna be saying shit.
He's gonna get the full use out of it.
Tofu 96, brass plate, fuck yeah, brass plate. NK cream switches, lubed and filmed, The switches are like probably one of the most expensive parts, especially when you get like lubing and filming. She lubing and filming on my Switch till I... GMK Striker 2 keycaps. The GMK Striker 2 keycaps is one of the most expensive parts of that build. GMK keycaps are so fucking expensive. To buy in stock GMK keycaps is like $150 minimum. Have you ever thought about getting palm jellies, Jim? Or any palm keycaps? And if so, I have this weird feeling you probably actually already have a set of palm keycaps and they're just not on your keyboard. Most keyboard enthusiasts will have like 3 or 4 keycap sets and they'll just like put the last set into like a drawer. Ended the group buy for GMK Striker 2 like 18 months ago, and just got the set like 3 months ago. Yeah, GMK group buys take fucking like a year and a half, so it's like. Love your nails. Thank you. How you doing, Kenny? Yeah, GMK group buys take fucking forever. But they're cool. The keycaps are fucking awesome once you get them. They just take fucking forever. Here's the real question. I think I unplug the board. And I perhaps get a switch puller out. Be like, hey, give us $150 now, and maybe someday you'll get something. Yeah. It costs $150 for in-stock keycaps, and then it still costs $150 for a group buy that you're not going to get keycaps for a year and a half from. It's like, hey, bro. Well, let me get my switch puller real quick. Also, I have so many keyboards. Here's another keyboard that I just have in my closet. This one... Oh, fuck. I gotta get these back. I forgot. A friend of mine borrowed this keyboard. My roommate at the time. And he put Glorious Pandas in this. Which are like pretty nice tactile switches, but they are not mine. Need to pull those and give them to him. Figure out where the hell I put my thing. I have a keyboard case, but I don't know where the keyboard case is right now, and it has my switch puller in it. Who would pull on the Switch right now? Why would you do that? Yeah. I'm a big budget guy, so like these switches and these keycaps that I just got were like $30 total. But yeah. I would love to buy super expensive keyboard crap. There are plenty of other things that I should prioritize. Budget stuff can go hard too. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I like bought this stuff, is because after doing a little bit of research on it, like the keycaps themselves look nice and they're pretty good keycap set that are pretty popular. Only had a Throne wish list. Yo, that's actually very valid and true, Schultz. The only problem with Throne in that regard is that most of the like high-end like hobbyist shit is like all on random ass websites that probably aren't supported by Throne. But I could try, because Throne does support a lot of shit. So it's not a bad idea. I should totally look into it, but yeah, unfortunately most stuff isn't like on Amazon. Yeah, or group buys. That being said, there are some switches and stuff that I could put on there. Which would be cool, because you guys would basically be supporting me making content, since part of the content I want to make is like random ass like keyboard content and stuff. Money in by yourself? I don't think so, but that's a good idea, like essentially having like a donation bar through Throne, but like the people can see what item they're specifically donating towards. So you can still vote with your dollar basically, without it just being like a here's money, I hope you get the thing you said you were gonna get. I don't think they have it like that, but that would be cool. I really wish I knew where my keyboard thing was. Well, let's start with what we have to do. And what we have to do is we have to take the keycaps off. Now, I only got 75 switches. So, if I remember correctly, that basically means that I only have enough for my main typing keys, which is fine. I'm not too worried about that. GMMK, yeah. Yep. GMMK. I'm switching out my keycaps right now. I got a new keycap set, honey milk, milk honey, something like that. So I am excited to put these on. They're so fucking cute. They just like me for real. Also, let me try out this switch real quick. Oh. Oh, wow. It is nice. And it is lubed well. Hold on, let's do a sound test. Who up testing they sound? Wow, it's actually so quiet you guys can't hear it at all. Let me see if I can smack this shit. That actually sounds really nice. I got them pre-lubed. Not bad for $30 keys. Not bad for $30 pre-lubed switches that are enough for a whole keyboard. So that's actually, by the way, that's really not bad. Usually switches that cost that much are not really great. Usually at least don't have a great sound, but these are really good. Also, if you're gonna get into keyboards, lube your goddamn switches. It actually is like the single most like game-changing enhancement you can have for your switches. For a long time, I was like, oh, I just won't get lube switches because they cost too much, or like, I'm not gonna fucking do it myself. And I still am like, I'm not gonna fucking do it myself. But it is worth the extra money to have them lubed, like 100%. Filming, take it or leave it, to be honest. But lubing, my man. Also, I'm noticing that because my cat gets up on my desk, now I'm taking my keycaps off. Holy shit, there is some nasty ass grungus in my keys. Like, it's just like lots of cat hair and
You got
stuff.
kitty grungus.
Oh man, too. Oh, it's a little actually kind of nasty. It's got like fingernails in it
Oh.
from biting my fingernails. It's fucking gross. It's not like a lot. It's just enough to be gross, you know? I mean, one is enough to be gross. Well, good thing I'm taking the keycaps off because this is an opportunity to clean this. Between the sandwich that makes up the switch and it fills some of the hollow space, changes the sound a bit. Yeah, it does like nothing for feel, but especially for like a higher pitch switch, it can help a lot. Basically when the switch makes a sound like this, you know, it can, some of them are extra tinny and extra scratchy, and filming them can help with that scratchy, tinny sound. Yeah, you guys are getting a little deep look into the Keeb community right now. I think Thwax would be enjoying this Keeb content right now. I have no idea what anime character is on this spacebar. I think I'm just gonna keep it to the side. It doesn't really fit the theme, but maybe I'll put it on just because I'm a weeb. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a weeb, obviously. I would never.
Obviously.
Obviously. I don't watch anime. That would be cringe. Pay no attention to the Deku sticker on my microphone, please. Hentai Booba bar. I mean, that'd be kind of goated. But dude, imagine if I ordered switches and I unpacked them on stream, being like, yeah, just got some switches. Oh, they gave me a surprise spacebar. Oh, I'm banned on Twitch. That was unexpected.
Yeah, didn't see that coming.
That would be quite the surprise.
That would be an amazing surprise, you know? Amazingly not awesome, but amazing nonetheless. Yo, what up, guys? Just got a 3-day ban and live stream fails. Let's go. Who up growing their community by accident, but also is kind of cool because they grew their community, but also is kind of ass because they accidentally grew their community with only shitters that browse LSF. Who up accidentally attracting the wrong crowd. Yo! Not that LSF is the wrong crowd for everyone, obviously, by the way. Different strokes for different folks. I just am not a LSF frog. So, would not be my community. I'm banned from Dave & Buster's. Good. Fuck that place. That's Zacho lore. You guys could write that down in the Zacho lore channel. Fuck Dave and
Yeah.
Buster's. Fucking hate Dave and
Wow.
Buster's.
What the fuck?
Every time I go to
You
Dave and
never- you
Buster's, I
never
get
heard?
something stolen, bro. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll give you the lore
What?
again. Okay, Dave and Buster's, bro. I've gone to Dave and Buster's 3 fucking separate times in the last like 6 years.
Uh-huh.
Every single time, something gets fucking stolen. Now, let me clarify. Largely my fault, right?
Okay.
I understand this. It's because
Mm.
I have no fucking attention span or object permanence, so I set things down or drop them and don't realize. But Dave and Buster's is teeming with people that are willing to just pick stuff up and then take it. So fuck Dave and Buster's. Like, the food's fine, the games are fine, you know, other than the fact that it's basically gambling for children, you know,
Which is cool.
which is really awesome. My shit gets stolen, which is really not awesome. Bro, why am I still awake? Are you still awake from last night, yo? What the hell? Yo, you did not have to wait for me that long. Listen around. Why you still up, yo? Fuck Dave and Buster's. All my homies hate Dave and Buster's. That's not true. All my homies hear my story about hating Dave and Buster's and go, El Bozo. Dave and Buster's is awesome. I'm like, bro. Cannot believe you. Dave and Buster's is like gambling in Japan light. What I mean by that is gambling is illegal in Japan, but they still gamble in Japan. They just do it in a way where like they give you like these like shitty tokens, and then there's a store next door that just happens to buy them for real money prices.
Interesting how that happens.
Gambling is illegal, but playing games for fake currency is not illegal, and trading fake currency for real currency is also not illegal. So gambling just isn't illegal. No, it's illegal. Technically, they could get shut down for doing shit like that if I remember correctly, but yeah. Pokemon will teach you how Japan gambles. Real. Y'all ever play Plinko? Is that what it's called?
Pachinko?
Maybe that's the one.
Or wait. Is that what it is?
I think it might be.
With the little metal balls that fall down and stuff, you mean? Or what?
Yeah,
what are you
yeah, I
talking
think so. Me fellow trash taste podcast watchers. Can't fucking talk,
Mhm.
man. I think 2 words in my head and just fucking combine them, and it's always so fucking annoying. Especially when the 2 words accidentally combine into like a really bad word. I swear I was saying
Sometimes it's
2
hilarious.
normal words. Please, bro. It's different, bro. You don't understand, bro. It's a different strain, bro. Plinko? I thought it was Plinko. But maybe I'm fucking it up because there's an emote called Plink. Which is a kitty cat. Being all cute.
So in America, it's known as Plinko. In Japan, it's known as Pachinko. It's the same
Interesting.
thing, though.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cannot believe my keyboard is this dirty. I'm having an existential crisis about how fucking gross I am. It's a good thing this is a year of self-betterment. This keyboard's from last year. Bro, fuck old Zach, to be honest. Dude's nasty.
Well, you do like everything though at the keyboard. You're eating and doing everything else. It's not like for 12 hours a day plus. A few crumbs are bound to accidentally get in there.
I do not watch Trash Chased, but I mod for someone who is friends with Connor. Hell yeah, Connor seems so fucking cool. Gonna dog VA. Honestly, most of the Trash Taste Boys, I say most, I should just say all. It is all of the Trash Taste Boys are really cool. I just obviously have the ones that I watch the most. Like Connor. I really like Connor's stream overlays and stuff. I think these are fucking sick. I like Joey a lot. He's got some good YouTube content. I watch all of them, to be honest. I watched Higuk. Is that his YouTube name? I forget what the thing was that I watched of his. It was a review of Chainsaw Man, maybe? I think it was a review of Chainsaw Man. I'll figure it out with those overlays. Yeah, they're nice. Like, I'm just jealous of the fact that he's got like a pretty nice looking like effect thing, and it's very simplistic. Like right now, I really like the way that my stream looks, but there's just like a lot of fucking shit all over it. To be fair, 2 of them are because of the subathon, but yeah. My struggle is I struggle between wanting to be hyper simplistic and wanting to have all of the information that people ask questions about all the fucking time on screen. So that way I can just go right there. Don't ask again.
Just make an AI bot that answers questions in chat for you.
I mean, honestly, we're probably not too far off of like paying for the ChatGPT AI API and just feeding it into a Twitch bot reader that like just detects certain kinds of phrases and then answers them intelligently.
Mm-hmm. Getting all that grungus out.
Is there?
Is SBF gone again?
No way.
Yeah, last night I was talking about they deleted it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yours looks great. I wish mine looked this good. I appreciate that, homie. I'll be right back. Let me I'm gonna go vacuum this real quick.
Are keyboard vacuums worth the cost? They make vacuums for keyboards.
Is it something that has a really small attachment that you could try to get in between the keys or something? Or
Oh, maybe.
just use compressed air for that? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I just use compressed air. Interesting.
I mean, I'm not surprised. There's always people out there that's gonna want all the gadgets.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got the majority of the grungus out. I can use Q-tips for the rest. Compressed air is better. 100. 100% agree. I don't got none though, unfortunately, so we'll just have to gringle grungle my gringle. Guys, why the fuck does Zach just make up words all the time? Oh, that's the neurodivergent.
To get the voices out of his head.
Exactly right. That is exactly right. I mean, those like little electronics keyboards are actually, or things are actually really good. It just depends how much you're gonna fucking use it. Like my dad works on electronics. He works on printers. So for him, he used to use compressed air like all the fucking time. But his work gave him an electric like thing, blower thing that is supposed to replace it, and it works really good. He really likes it. They're like $50, which is like a little bit expensive for something you're only going to use like once every like couple months. But if you're going to use it a lot, it's super worth.
Yeah, I guess it depends on your environment. If
Yeah, like
your
if
cats, you got 4 cats and they're totally shedding and they're in your room all the time, then yeah, you might be using it more often.
also theoretically better for environment if you care about that kind of thing, which probably should. Really just depends on if you care enough about the environment to spend that much extra money, though, I suppose. So that's a big part of it. Some people just don't have a monetary ability to vote for environmental stuff, just because, obviously, non-environmentally friendly stuff is way fucking cheaper, so.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, they've commoditized being environmentally friendly.
I also think that it obviously there's some bit of like just basic economic on that too, right? Like
Yeah, of course.
in the sense of like environmentally friendly stuff is newer, there's less demand, so it's going to cost more, but yeah. It makes me happy to see that like people invest more in like environmentally friendly stuff over the last like 10 years. I remember when I was like a kid, there was not a single thing was fucking environmentally friendly.
Oh, no shit, no.
I've been thinking about buying an electric one so I can clean my computer semi-regularly. Yeah, they're not bad. Alright, now the question is, how do I pull these switches? I don't know where my switch puller is. Really kind of need it to pull these switches, so... What pulling these switches right now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's kind of past the point of no return now. He's going to have to do something.
Yeah. This is the point where there's no more like option to just keep procrastinating pulling the switches or finding the switch puller. That being said though, if I'm working on my keyboard, I should be working on my keyboard on the Hentai mousepad.
True.
Can't use it for normal use because it's too small, but I can use it for a hand cam where I'm just working on the keyboard. So fuck it.
Small.
What'd you say?
You said it's too small. I'm pretty sure that's the same size as like mine.
Shit is way
Yeah.
too small, bro.
My Legend of Zelda mousepad.
Yeah, that. Oh, Zelda. Alright. I mean, I just personally think that this is too small vertically. That's my big issue with it. It's 12 inches. I think that you need at least 18 inches.
Huh.
That's my take. Because
I mean, I guess we also play drastically different games.
Yeah.
For competitive, I can see wanting as big a mousepad as possible.
Competitive FPS games, I play very low DPI, so I need a big mousepad. There's nothing more annoying than trying to, like, pull down for, like, a long shooting period because you're getting recoil and not being able to pull down enough.
The one I have is, what size is this?
Zach, thanks
31 and a half by 15.7. That's a weird number. Mari would be happy though, because it's the Mandalorian. So
Oh, nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, you,
Mhm.
you talking about Grungus made me realize I need to wash my mouse pad.
This keyboard was bought for me, so noticing your mouse pad because I just now put it there. I think I can do my F1, F2, F3 keys at the very least. I think I'm going to do those with the bees. The bees! How do I want to do this though?
I see Sarah is not cultured. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Sarah does not watch hentai. Yet.
to broaden your horizons there.
Sorry, babe, the hentai stays on during sex. Ain't no way, bro. Hey. Come on now. It ain't like that. This mouse pad is a good meme, and it was bought for me, so I'm gonna put it to use for the content. But
And he's
Zach,
done a thorough inspection. It's TOS friendly, kinda.
but Zach, why did you buy it? Or why did you ask for it? I didn't. But then how did they... It was suggested as a
saying that.
meme, and I put it on the list, okay? Good talk. Moving on.
Why is this edible chalk on here?
Yeah. I think that's like that and the Turkish pepper thing are like the only remaining like things from that whole thing. Nine or 10:30 p.m. Ooh.
Yuck.
Get a Roomba for your desk. Good idea. Any person who watches anime regularly has come across the Oego collages. Tiny keyboard, big hands. It's a normal size keyboard. I mean, I guess it's missing the other 25%, but the keyboard part is normal size. It's normal size, I swear. Where can I find a switch puller? Oh no, I'm so upset now. My mouse is a different yellow.
Oh no.
Oh, guess I need a new mouse.
Yep. It's about that time.
It's all got to match.
Above average size, I would say actually copium. Many people would say this is too big. And they would too, actually, because this is bigger than 60%, but... Anyway. Thought the mouse was white, but just dirty. Bruh. No, it's straight up yellow.
That smoking 2 packs a day habit. He's gonna.
Yeah, I was gonna say, my God.
You know I'd be smoking that Melly pack. Too big. So pretty. Thank you. I like that this keycap just says B. B for back? No, B for buzz. B.
Mm.
B. Like B. You know? B. I will obviously be using the yellow spacebar, because why the fuck would I use the white one? Should I put this on the other way? Hold on. I think it's the same both ways. Okay, we're good. Not for resale. Yes, sir. And it's not either. And I've been saying that. Oh, thank God this has alternate keys. For anyone that's curious what that means, when you get a smaller keyboard form factor like this, some keys are smaller than they would normally be. So like on a bigger keyboard, you have like, see, like your control, your Windows key, and your Alt key are like a little bit bigger than like the normal keys. But on a keyboard like this, the left ones are bigger, but the right ones are the same size as all the other keys. And so you need like an alternate size. And they have them. Bugger.
Poggies.
Yeah, I kind of be pogging. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46.
Yeah, Chance. I've seen your keyboard.
Well, I have enough key switches for all of them then, I guess. So Well. I just kind of wanted to see at the very least how they look. So I guess I can take these off and put the other switches on. But yeah, that feels nice. Let me put like a couple switches on. I mean, a couple keycaps on just so I can see how it would feel. Because these don't have like row keys. These are all like the same exact. I like it. It's good. I also like that it's a lower profile, to be honest. Non-keyboard nerds seeing keyboard nerds say, "What's the specs on your keyboard?" Huh? It's keyboard.
Finally, your keyboard's going to be on brand. I've been waiting.
I know, right? If anyone wants to keyboard nerd out, you can start a forum post in the post here in my Discord. Actually, my Discord if anyone wants to. Post pictures of your keyboards or just talk about the specs of them or something. Or send links to cool like keycap sets and switches that you found that maybe you don't have, but just want to share them with the class. It'd be cool. I like the idea that my community is just like a mishmash of a bunch of different like hobbyists. Just people that have hobbies and lots of different things, and I'm just kind of like, I'm like a jack of all trades, call me Zach of all trades, aha, but master of none type beat, where like, the people in my community are much better at all the hobbies than me, but I'm just interested in all of them and Membrane and blue switches are yucky. If anyone has membrane switches, please get a life. Grow up. Get a grip. If you have blue switches, I understand you and you're annoying. Rah. I used to want blue switches so bad as a kid before I got my first real mechanical keyboard. And then I was like, yeah, that shit is way too fucking loud to be using as a content creator. Yeah, me talking in the background. No thanks. Like, I love the clicky clacky keys, but that shit does not work as a content creator. Trey Brown's. A lot of people will call you disgusting for that. However, I agree. I like tactile switches. The reason people would disagree is because Browns are kind of the mushiest. Yeah, Browns are a meme. Browns are the mushiest tactiles of any tactile. That's why I'm using purples. But even purples are kind of mushy. It was $32. Yeah, no, Browns are the cheapest tactile switch. You should use them if you want a tactile switch. Browns are the way to go. For sure, for whatever it is. What up, Colin smoking? Who up smoking on the Colin pack? Can I get some Pepe smokes? Or whatever the emote is, where the Pepe's smoking.
I believe that it is.
Who Megalol?
Oh yeah, Colin was on Michael Day yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he made a huge mistake, so...
Oh. I'm gonna assume that the
At the
mistake
party,
was... Yeah. Which is funny because Michael does not drink. Keyfont is god awful. I can't wait to switch them. What keycaps do you have? Is it just like default keycaps that came with it? Yeah, fair. I keep like looking at my keyboard, looking at the fact that the switches are in there and I can't take them out, thinking I need to go find my switch puller, doing a quick scan of my desk like I'm gonna find anything, and then looking back at chat and then reading chat. Michael doesn't drink. My friends and I all decided to make up for the lifetime of drinking that he has missed out on. That's... I feel like if you're celebrating the birthday of someone who doesn't drink, what you do is you don't drink. I love
yeah,
my
but
gay
once you
low
start
keyboard.
drinking, that makes a lot of sense.
True.
Yeah.
If you made that decision once you were already drunk, valid.
Right.
You know, 1 turns into 2, turns into 4.
Which is why I don't drink anymore. Speaking of which, the next vacation, if I go on one, if I see Michael, me and Michael are going to handshake emoji my man over not drinking. He'll be freaking out with anxiety because everyone's making a mess. I will be in the corner smiling,
People smile.
feeling comfortable amongst the chaos. You thought it was very funny? Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, Michael is a very good sport. Michael has never drank either, so it's not like he feels like he's missing out on anything per se. I love my little keycaps. He encouraged this decision. He would too. Michael is the man for going, hey Michael, I have this terrible idea. What do you think? And him going, mm-hmm. Borgs are fucked up. What you mean? Evil laughing in the corner. Yes, yes. Yeah. Well, kind of. I always end up being the person that cleans up after everyone. I have always been the most sober, drunkest person in the room that cleans up after everyone. Gen Z invented Borgs like 6 weeks ago. Oh. Good God. What is a Borg then?
The newest contribution by Gen Z. Great.
Gen Z taking a word, memifying the word, and then taking the memified word and turning it into something else. A Borg is a gallon of water, but you take a third of it out, replace that third with vodka, and then put a bunch of Mio flavored water into it. And you give it a funny Borg pun name.
What?
Sounds about right, though.
That's just okay.
That's just party juice.
Yeah.
But they
Man,
got to call
dude,
it something. To
Me and Otto being old and then just being my man.
Yeah, like we used to make that shit in trash cans, but we used Everclear. Like what?
Fucking grow up. Get some hair on your chest, bro.
They always think
What
they
y'all
invented
doing?
everything now, though, so you know how it is.
Holy shit!
My Borg was named Brown V, the Borg of education. I'm Gen Z and that sounds stupid. Popular because it's a sealed container and you can keep it to yourself and not worry about getting drugged. No, I get that. That is fair. Like it's not that they invented something brand new. It's that they're doing something that was already existed and then like giving it a fun twist while also having some extra layer of like, you know, good social impact with it in the sense that like what Jim said, you have to worry about it getting drugged because it's a sealed container. Don't say that on TikTok, they will kill you. They invented it, monk ass.
Good cover. Good cover.
Yeah, no, the pun is funny, Colin. I like that. The Borg of education. It's good stuff. Who at Borgin they shit? But also, what if we stopped inventing new ways to be alcoholics?
Yeah, that would be okay too.
Before you said anything, I was about to be like, no, you're right, that's stupid. What was I thinking? Just immediately. What if we stopped coming up with new ways to be alcoholics? Nope, yeah, you're right, that is stupid. My bad. Borg this dick in your mouth? Dude, I cannot believe you XQCL'd me. Alright, I gotta get a fucking switch puller. They gave me a free space bar. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was about to start complaining about something that... I was about to be a Karen and call customer support and complain about the fact that they didn't give me a switch puller, but they gave me a free space bar, but they did give me a switch puller.
Oh, let's go.
Pugger.
There, so you didn't have to look for yours. Now you got another one. You probably got like 5 of them somewhere.
Yeah, we don't gotta talk about that shit.
Because there's no way you would have thrown that stuff out.
Oh, no.
any point.
I have one in my... my keyboard case. Brother, goodbye fingers. It's a rough ass switch puller. This is actually the worst switch puller I've ever seen in my entire life. I have a better one. I'm just not gonna go find it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that feels yummy. I don't like linear switches, but this feels good. To be fair, my current switches are basically linear, so... Red plastic one. Oh. Linear gang, rise up. Linear gang, bottom out. Not like that. Okay. What did he mean when he said bottom out? I love bottoming. Way too much for me. I had a feeling when I Snapchatted you this morning that you might have had a hangover. How you doing, Shoji? Who up bottoming they out? That's it. We're speedrunning this fucking shit, dude. I found the tech. Bro, I just found the tech Also, why the fuck is one... Holy shit. Bro, these Kale purple switches are so cheap. That's like the whole point of them. They're Kale switches. But they're so cheap that they only copper the positive pin. Like, fuck it, we don't need to fucking copper the ground pin. Fuck that.
You don't need a ground.
Fuck the ground. I would.
Oh.
I mean, they saved a fraction of a cent doing that. Goddamn right. I mean, when a switch for a key costs like anywhere from like 25 cents to $1, saving like a half cent per switch. I mean, fuck it, we do be balling on God. Who up balling, by the way? Any Jesus ballers in chat? I'll tell you the one thing I've gotten really good at this subathon is farming emotes.
Yeah.
I don't think we have that one anymore.
Jesus baller?
Yeah.
I think it might just be baller or something. Surely we have
maybe.
Jesus balling or something like that.
Let's see.
We gotta have Jesus balling. Some kind of Jesus baller. No! What happened to Jesus balling? I'm balling on my Jesus. Who's balling on their Jesus? Great. These
Or you
switches.
could have it back.
I have a feeling some of these switches aren't going to work. The pins are not straight on all of them. Which means I'm going to have to double check every single one and straighten the ones that are bent. Oh, but they feel so good. Mmm. Mima, Mima.
There, now you can have it back.
I'm balling. Who up Jesus balling, by the way? Any Jesus
The last
ballers?
time you asked for that emote was probably like a year ago, so we'll be using that all the time.
I don't think I ever asked for that emote. I know other people like that emote. I never.
Your first subathon, I kind of remember that happening, but
Yeah, I never asked
maybe
for
not
it,
since then though. But
but I remember other people liked it. Rose really liked it, but Rose hasn't been around in a long time. I think Rose rightfully decided that the internet was not a great place to spend all of your time. And
What?
hey, I respect what? What did they mean by that?
Being terminally online isn't good.
Look, it takes a certain kind of rigidity and virginity to be online all the time, you know?
I meet both of those.
You have to be either incredibly mentally stable or incredibly mentally unstable to be on the internet all the time. PowerPoint streams like over a year ago. Yep. And you've been slowly working on them. And formulating the idea in your head since then. Yeah. I remember. I still be remembering. I be knowing too. And I've been knowing. And I'll keep on knowing. Finally gonna do one. Yes, you are. want to get a brass plate. They're like $45. So I will not be doing that, but I want you guys to know that I'm so stupid that the way that I was pulling these switches out was literally the wrong way.
Well, maybe you invented a new way.
I mean, they came out here.
No. Quote unquote inventing a new way just means doing it less efficient. Because with enough force you can just pull a switch out, but they have like tension clamps that you're supposed to push on with the switch puller.
Like, no, trust me, guys, I'm just stupid. No, Zach, it's not true.
Yeah, me. I'm stupid. My chat, you're not stupid. No, guys, I am. Seriously. Don't defend me. Sometimes it is just true. You don't have to. I don't feel bad about it. I'm just stupid. Okay, it is just a fact.
I mean always. Just in this one situation, I'm saying.
Exactly. I need the idea to marinate in my brain for a calendar year. Me when he has ADHD swooner. Who up marinating their ideas for a year? That would be me.
What kind of tea, Sarah?
Better be
I mean,
chai.
yummy, obviously, but
Black tea and lemonade. If you put some black pepper in it, it'll basically be black. It'll basically be chai tea lemonade. Chai tea is a mix of black teas and spices.
Look at you knowing shit.
I know a lot about the things I know and nothing about the things I don't.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm an all or nothing kind of guy. Me when he has ADHD, swooner.
Yeah, I respect that.
That's how knowledge works, man. No, not really. Usually people know a little bit about a lot of things. They may not know everything. I, on the other hand, start to know something and then hyperfixate until I know as much as I can possibly reasonably take in within a week. And then I know way too much about that one topic. And as a result, I forego learning a single thing about important things like what a detergent is.
laundry. That's
is that
that's never
important?
going to come into play in real life, so I ain't worried about it.
You just put the goo in the machine, man.
Yeah, tried that.
Oh.
Got dirtier. It was weird.
Oh, weird.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Okay.
How much bleach do I put in with my black shirts? Oh, a cup at least.
You are trying to turn the shirts white, though, right? Me when Chance can't vanish anymore. Oops. Yeah, he's modded. You can't time out a mod. I was telling Sarah. I know you know, Chance. You're what many would refer to as Chance.
Mm-hmm.
True. Thanks. You really mean it, Swooner? What do you mean it came already, Click?
I think they were talking about your keycaps.
Oh, I said 2 days ago that they would be here on Sunday.
Yeah, I know.
Even said at noon, and they got here early, like by a half hour.
That is true. I'm so excited to put on the keycappings. I am mentally unstable. Stupid niche hobbies are the only thing that keep me sane. Just kidding, obviously. I'm sane. Right, guys?
I've never seen a better foundation of mental stability in my life.
That is so sad.
I am very sheltered.
Everyone I know is fucking insane. I've never seen a more mentally stable person. Clueless. People, hey, what up, nerd? Peep away. Who up people in the hay right now? Now here's to hoping every switch that I put in works, because I don't want to take the keycaps off to replace the switch again. This is it. This is the gamble. This is the gamba. I could plug it in and click every switch before putting on the keycaps, but I'm gonna cause myself pain by trying to make it shorter, when in reality I'll be making it longer if any of these don't work.
Yeah, but this is the content here. Now we get to wait and see.
True. Who up gambaing? This is when a real keyboard content creator would go, let's do a prediction on whether or not every switch works. What bombing the pussy right now? The timer, what happened? Nothing happened. Calm down. Ado Swooner. Double time for an hour while I watched My Hero Academia. Swooner. Jim, you do it.
Yeah, Jim, come on. Also, that would have worked on me like a year and a half ago, but your
We're past that.
yeah, your baits don't work anymore. Sorry.
It's like, well, I'm gonna. Oh, it's just Jim. Never mind.
Yeah.
Auto V comes out in October. Oh yeah, I was on my phone when you said that, and I heard Auto be like, I hope not.
Yeah. I'm trying to take care of myself. Jesus.
Who is she, Auto?
No idea.
No idea. Damn. It's like that, huh?
The opposite, actually.
Who up impregnating random women? Sheesh, player, huh?
Well, Otto is bi-coastal, so he knows women all over the place.
Alright, let's see if this key works. Ooh, oh, I actually was kind of concerned that the RGB would look like shit, or like not be very cool because the keycaps don't have any show through on them, but I actually kind of like the way it's just very subtly RGB through the Does that mean he likes
Yeah.
guys and girls?
I want to speak for him, so
No, I'm painfully straight, but I don't think that's what bicoastal means.
yeah.
I'm bi-coastal. Charlie Sheen, are you you bi-coastal? I'm bi-winning. Go Jim. Go Jim. Go Jim. Felix, how you doing? Spartan, how you doing? I'm fully straight copium. I mean, we can all agree that being straight is a pain. I feel like being bi or being pan is just objectively better. So many more options.
Mm-hmm.
Watched Cocaine Bear last night. Yo.
I wonder if that's playing near me.
Oh, so you think being gay isn't cool? Okay, dude. No, I think it's fine. I
I
just
think
think,
he's saying that it's not easier. Is all.
yeah, I'm saying your options are
First
limited. No, you're thinking of bi-curious. Oh, easy mistake to make, to be fair.
Yeah. We go see Cocaine Bear together. Yeah,
Sounds
let me,
like a day and a half.
let me just hop in the car and drive a few hours.
Honestly, that's how I am in the Midwest. In the Midwest, I'm like, oh, you're only 8 hours away from me? I could just, like, visit you.
Ain't bad.
You can drive, Chance?
Clueless. Just imagine Chance being like, I can drive Clueless, and then Otto being like, you can drive, Chance, and then Chance being like, no, Omega dance but fast.
Never said legally. That's fair.
I can drive illegally.
He chooses
Midwest for
not
my
to, but he-
birthday? What in the world could you have been doing in the Midwest?
Yeah, why would you go there for your birthday?
Like, that's really, like, awesome, but also I can't imagine what there would be to do. Were you visiting family or something? Or was there actually, did you find the one thing that there is to do? Wanted the good cheese. Yeah, I was there for the nachos.
He found the best cow pasture to tip cows.
Yo. Visiting a friend. Okay, yeah. That's the only reason to go to the Midwest.
Hmm.
Your friend that wants to save money lives there. Why do you live in the Midwest? It costs less. And what's around there? It costs less, I said.
Yeah.
Well, why does it cost less? But there's nothing to do.
What do you do for fun?
Spend less money.
Hang out in the Walmart parking lot.
That, unironically, in the Midwest, what you do for fun as a teenager is go smoke weed and then go to Walmart.
Yeah. I did the same thing.
You guys didn't have
My
any
man.
places with all age shows,
Didn't have what?
all age, bands and stuff shows. Places you can go where you could be under 18.
No.
See, because I'm in the Midwest and we had that.
No, there's not a bowling alley, not a
We had to go somewhere. But,
not a movie theater, not a fucking nothing.
Okay.
I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's like the nearest thing's like 45 plus minutes away. So it's easier to just do drugs. That is not,
True.
by the way, that is not me saying you should do drugs. I'm just saying that's the mindset of the people in the area.
Mhm.
So let me just be clear. Especially for Twitch TOS purposes here. I am not suggesting or encouraging the ingestion of illegal or illicit substances.
Mhm.
All right? I am just saying that that's what it'd be like out here in these trees. Maybe I should say corn. Because that's all there is. Fuck. Why is there nothing here?
Just say no to Midwest living. Midwest living is a gateway drug.
That's why they call us the Gateway Arch.
Yeah.
Who up drugging they shit? Sounds so bad. But it's also very humorous to my brain. We're not the gateway to the West. Me when I was the gateway to the West, but then... We don't talk about what happens next. Clueless. What happens next? Gateway to the meth. We have gotten the award for most meth production in the United States multiple times.
Dude, congrats.
I know. Award, Pog. You know what they say? All awards are good.
This egg represents your brain. This is your brain on drugs.
Oh. True. Alright, let's take this test. I'm not used to these keycaps already, though. Alright, we found a key that doesn't work. Found another key that doesn't work. Het. A key doesn't work. I'm so amused by the lack of the A key. I can't type don't fuck you. Fuck you. I can't type Just use the A key. Okay. Let's fix the A key. And V. A and V are the two that didn't work for this session. I'll have to see if other keys don't work in a little bit. Key splainers telling me to use the A key. I cannot believe this. No key splaining, guys. Oh shit, my emotes. Guys, don't look at my emotes. Y'all are nasty. Always looking at my fucking emotes, bro. I swear. Get a grip. Okay, B key works. Okay, A key works. Perfect. Let's do another typing test. Like keyboards, but this one is not my type. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. You can't say that. Huh. 80 whip'em. I got 80 whip'em. I will say, I'm not a fan of the fact that these are not rowed, which means that the keycaps don't shift upwards the farther away that they are from your wrist, which is what a lot of keycaps do. They'll like get taller the farther away from your fingers there are, so that way it's easier to hit them from a distance, but not bad overall. It's just a different typing experience. Let me give you guys a sound test of this. This is with new keys and new keycaps.
Sounds beautiful.
That sounds so fucking good. I'm literally busting. Dude, Jim, that sounds so fucking good. For $30, I just changed my entire fucking experience. Keyboard ASMR, yes sir. Missed keyboard education? Kind of, but not necessarily. We're still talking about it. Zach actually did was just add an OBS plugin that plays a keyboard sound when he types. That's just the best keyboard sound on YouTube playing. Please say hi to me. Hi, Mari. Hi, how are you? I'm very educational. I'm learning all kinds of things about keyboards. Yeah, we're gonna clip this and ship it over to YouTube. 100% die. Mari, Mari. Not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah, there are a lot of segments that are happening on this stream that are gonna be put on YouTube. I'm gonna be doing keyboard content for YouTube. Stream content for like overlays, plugins, etc. I helped Juber with their microphone. I helped Sarah with their microphone. So the plan is to ship that stuff all over to YouTube as vids. Minecraft for the Switch. Yo. Father. 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 Well, thank goodness for this typing test. I thought that I was just bad at finding the key. The 6 key also does not work. Jiver's mic couldn't handle him yelling into it from 10 centimeters away. I changed some stuff with the compressor and whatnot, but I don't know if that's gonna help with Discord, because the compressor plugin is in OBS, so it's not gonna help with Discord like that. We didn't get into the part where I was gonna do stuff for him for Discord. He just kept saying, voice meter banana sucks, voice meter banana sucks, voice meter banana sucks. And I was like, okay, no, I get it. No, I hear you, man. You're not wrong. Good sounding microphone that works from a distance so it can be out of camera frame. You're going to want a... Hold on. For that, what you're going to want is a condenser microphone. RIP fingers. Jim's been waiting for it. I pulled every key without slipping up. And I hit it. The fingies gotta be hurting. My $60 Amazon bestseller mic does that. Which one? Which brand is it? There are a lot of good mics out there. But yeah, you're gonna want a condenser microphone. If that's the case, dynamic microphones, you gotta put them right up in your mouth. Condenser microphones can be put farther away. The problem with condenser microphones is, like, obviously if you're gonna put it farther away, it also means it's gonna be picking up room sound. So dynamic mics are good for rooms or offices that are not well sound treated, which is most streamers' rooms. I mean, in sincerity and in reality, it is most people's rooms. So dynamic mics are kind of the way to go. But cardioid mics, sorry, not cardioid, I always fuck it up. Cardioid is the capture pattern. Anyway, condenser mics are more realistic to how your voice would actually sound, and also can pick up quite a bit better from a distance, but you need to sound treat your room far better for them to sound as good as a dynamic microphone. Condenser microphones technically have a better ceiling for how good they can sound, in a lot of ways, but they're just very hard to work with. But they are also what most cheaper microphones have in them. So just depends on preference a lot of times, but and what your use case is. But I'm gonna see if I can make this switch that had a bent leg work. And if I can't, I'm not gonna be upset about it. Oh, I made it work. Let's go. I unbent the leg properly. Let's go. Okay. Let me see if all my numbers work real quick. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, dash equals backspace. I don't know if tab works yet. So let me see if I can tab autocomplete. Okay, tab works. WERTYUIOUP. Okay. Alright, all the keys work. We are in business now. Yep.
Let's go.
Let's take another typing test. Be like microphone. True. 9 hours, yo. Don't forget, if it's the same account as your other one, you can transfer the hours, but if it's not, 9 hours, let's go. If I drew a duck wearing fishnets, do it. Bubble tea so badly. What bubble tea would you get? Jim has 113. Sheesh. no, gotcha. I showed my mom the desk I want to get. She was like, where's that going to go? I just pointed to the corner of the living room. Zaz, that's crazy. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream so much, because that's been like 73 hours in just like the last 2 weeks. That's been mostly the subathon for sure, but... Hey, yo. Alright, let's do one last typing test. Not good, not bad, I'll take it. My time doesn't count. Mari with nearly 700 hours, Otto with over 1,000. Holy.
We crossed 1,000.
Let's fucking go!
Nice.
Alright. Well, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. Who's ready to slit the eyebrow?
Oh, let's go.
Probably just you.
And then
I'm
do a
guessing.
banned word visage stream. I'm slitting this shit, dude. Alright. Oh, man. 168. Almost 169. Oh my god. Colin sent me pictures of the Michaelathon,
Mm-hmm.
and they're holding the big fucking Mio water vodka jugs.
Uh-huh.
And I swear to God, when he said Borg, I thought he meant burgers, and then was just like, oh yeah, Jim, I know what Borgs are also, and have done that. I didn't realize he meant like, that's what he meant.
Yes. Yeah.
What's a Michaelathon?
It was his
Michael,
birthday
yeah,
celebration. Yeah.
Michael's birthday was yesterday, so they, or Michael Fest, I should say. So they all hung out with him and got fucked up, except for Michael, because Michael doesn't drink.
Awesome.
325 hours. Who at Michael and They Fest? 325
Not
hours is
us.
a lot. Open up my phone and sleep. Yeah, yeah. My
Zach,
keyb is so cool.
question.
Yeah.
Thoughts on balls?
Massive.
Mm.
Okay, good.
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 Good. You guys think I should put the anime
Spacebar?
Hmm?
Talking about the spacebar or what?
Yeah.
Because you just said that unless it cut out for me, all I heard was you think I should put the anime, and
That
was
is
the
all
last
I
thing you
said.
said. So,
That's what I
okay.
said, yeah.
All right. So,
Do you want
Zachko.
to?
I
Do you
mean,
feel like animating?
it doesn't fit the rest of the keyboard, but it came for free with my switches, so. And I'm an anime
Then-
boy, so it feels like kind of a shame not to.
That is true.
is it the same? The yellow?
No, it's anime.
No.
Oh, well, then
keep
no.
yellow.
Here, I'll show you guys what it looks like. That's what it looks like.
No, it doesn't go.
I know, it doesn't go.
You have anime on your mouse pad. That's enough.
Well, I'm not having this mouse pad forever.
Put it against just the white because the way that it blends in with the hentai mouse pad, it's hard to really see it.
That mouse pad upsets me.
It is upsetting.
Well,
It's
talk to Andy
upsetting.
then. Andy bought it.
Yeah,
So.
Andy's the one that
Yeah.
bought it. You have a problem
Sorry.
with Andy?
Upsetting.
Sorry, you're
Yeah.
uncultured.
What the dude?
Dude.
It's been 5 minutes and I'm being bullied.
Oh, you said you hated my mouse
Actually, I would have
pad.
said, "Wow, it's already been 5 minutes and you still haven't been bullied." Is how I would.
I know.
That was a long
Positivity.
time.
I'm too eepy for this.
You do sound very eepy. Why are you eepy so early?
Had a rough night and then I went to my dad's today to have dinner and then we watched some movies and I had some cider and I haven't had alcohol in a while, so it just made me very eepy
Ah,
Drink.
and very piss baby.
that happens.
More so than usual.
That's why I don't drink anymore. I was tired of being eepy and piss baby.
Mhm.
Well, that's me on the regular, but
Then again,
right now it's yeah.
At the same time, that's part of the reason why I drank so much. I was like, ooh, time for bed. Beer.
Oh.
Eepy. I really want bubble tea.
I'm not an alcoholic. I just can't sleep until I've had my beer. Hmm.
Yeah, you have your nighttime
Baby
beer
with
on
the
your
bottle.
bedstand.
Baby bot. Yeah, literally. Baby man needs his baby beer. Ladies and gents, your one and only host. So, Zach, make your subathon go on for at least another month straight so we can get more hours. Thanks. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Oh my god, Mel! Don't look at the keyboard! Don't look! Stop! Mel, thanks so much for the raid! What do you think of my new keyboard? Don't stop. Don't look at that. Stop. It's for my eyes only. What do you think of my new keyboard? These are my new keycaps. What are you thinking? How are we thinking? Look, they're so cute. They got little cow and honey and tea. You guys want to hear it? You guys want to hear my keyb? You guys want to hear my keyboard? Listen to this. Yeah. Feel like there was something with the keyboard that we're missing. No? What are you talking about? There's nothing. Might have been the mouse pad. My mouse pad's all white. I don't know. What do you mean by that? What's up, Shaq? How you doing? Mel, how was your stream? How was getting flashbanged in Valorant?
Walk out. Blinded.
Clicky clack. Yeah, they sound so much better now. I want you guys to know I'm looking at my screen. Apparently I was typing in a bar, like in a text area, and what I typed was, the brown cow goes up the wall and everything that is another one of the people that goes. So you can
What?
tell that my brain's working. Not the mouse pad. Using mouse pads is cringe. Yeah. Right. I don't.
Hey,
My
Zach.
table is white, and that's not a mouse pad. Yes. Hi.
When did you wake up?
Earlier.
Mm.
Thanks, dude.
Why?
I'm just curious.
9:30.
That helps.
9:30 a.m., which is 6 hours behind you, so 9:30 plus 6. 10, 11, 12, 3:30 p.m. your time.
When you asked him what time he
Oh.
got up and he told you 9:30 and you acted like that didn't help, what else is he supposed to do?
I was
other
also
than give you the
confused.
time?
No, I asked when did you get up?
Yeah, he gave you a
think.
time.
He said earlier.
Yeah, but he afterward he did the 9:30.
Earlier. It was earlier, to be fair.
Yeah, that is true, though.
Hey, y'all. What up, silly and my
My bad.
goose? Look at my cute little keys.
That silly little goose.
Eee.
Grew
And
up sillying that goose.
dude, I just love that
Every day.
my wire and my mouse pad and my rotary knob and all my keycaps and stuff all match now.
Your
Eee.
knob.
Hello.
Ooh, you're gonna be
oxygen.
Painting nails today?
Hmm?
Silly and my goose.
Who's up, silly and the goose?
They're gonna be painting their friends' nails.
I painted
What
my
the fuck
nails.
is a rotary knob?
A rotary knob?
Yeah.
It's just a knob.
Knob that rotates.
Why do I try?
That you are asking questions and getting serious answers.
What is a knob? What the fuck does that mean?
You don't know what a knob is?
I'm a knob.
I know what a knob is, but like a doorknob.
Yeah.
It's a doorknob on your keyboard?
Same concept.
No, it's a circle that rotates.
What does it do?
Well, it's supposed to change the volume, but I use a Go
Oh.
XLR for that, so it just kind of, it's just a fidget
Oh.
toy, basically.
Awesome.
You got that built-in fidget spinner.
Yeah, I just.
Oh, he's a DJ.
The problem with this keyboard specifically is just
She
that
knob
the.
on my slob till I corn.
That's so true, Turtles. The problem is that this knob is not reprogrammable, so I cannot change it from being a volume knob.
My knob is reprogrammable.
Oh.
Grow
Very
up.
cool. I don't know if there's another way to take that. I went into the city
There's
despite being.
one way to take it.
There's what? Huh?
There's one way to take
Yeah,
it.
there is only one way to take it.
Yeah.
I went into the city despite being terrified of cities and crowds and people, and I didn't die. Let's fucking go!
Let's go.
I'll be silly in my goose. Sorry, guys. I'm a bit of a mature content creator, and by that I mean I'm very immature, but the content is for older people.
Mm.
In
People
case
only.
anyone doesn't. Just
Oh.
throwing that out there if you haven't figured that one out yet.
No, Mari, that includes you.
No, I can't be here. I gotta go.
Mm.
Sorry.
No.
No, come back.
I'm too young and spry for this.
You are old.
Oh, it's probably true.
I'm 21.
Old.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oof.
I mean, tell me this. Did you not think that 21-year-olds were like crazy old when you were like 16?
No.
You probably should have.
Yeah, because they are
No.
old.
Well, you know, Mari is
When I was
okay
16, I was really nice.
Oh,
That changed.
yeah.
I'm still nice. I promise.
So what you're saying is old Mari was nice.
Yeah, no, that is exactly what I'm saying. Old Mari was great.
Oh, by the
Is
way,
that what you wanted me
That's
to
what we've been
say?
saying.
to everyone that
but
came in from Mel's stream, you did add time to the timer with the raid. Follows and raids add time for free, which is so cool. Old people aren't nice, they just die.
So do young people.
Yeah, everyone
No.
dies.
Yes.
That's not how the world works.
Oh, I wish.
Not me. Not me though, stay safe.
There
For
are
the
people
small
revving their
price of
fucking
a
engines outside.
Little sanity. Mm-hmm. Having a great day. I'm having a fantastic day. What I'm not gonna have fantastically soon is that I'm gonna have to slit my eyebrow.
I think you're gonna look hard.
I'm
Play
gonna
Visage.
look so hard, and then I'm gonna play Visage with a banned words, which basically means that you guys will get to ban word for me.
Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Yo, Jim, thanks so much for the raid, homie.
Oh,
Wow.
sweet. Jim, hold on a second.
Hog.
Gonna run around and
Wow.
go do grown person stuff. Catch you later, Zach. Zachy, thank you, Melly.
Whoop. Gotta get rid of the comma.
1 milli raid. Yo, Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see what the.
Shout out Jim, that's a real baby girl for. Mm-hmm.
Real.
Mm-hmm.
What baby in they, girl?
I somehow knew you were gonna say that. I saw it like a vision in my fucking brain.
How could you possibly have guessed that he was going to do that? With his work? There's
Mari's
no
third
way.
eye is open.
My third eye is open and it's just focused on Zach and his stupid fucking sayings.
Mari's third eye is open, and it's just me. Get out of my head! Hello, funny man.
Please.
Hello, GGB. Tell me who you are. I will send butthole and DM. Bro, I don't think you can say that.
Yeah, let's be careful here.
I'm gonna delete the message to be safe.
Even though Silly Goose would be okay with that. That was,
Yeah. Even though you guys are on the same wavelength, I don't know how happy Twitch would be if I let that message stay. I'm watching in VR. Oh,
What?
then watch this. Did it work? I'm over here. Oh no, I'm over here. Ah! Holy shit! Gonna have a nap. I'm EP, by the way. Can't hear anything, but I'm leaving stream open. My favorite thing is when people ask me questions with their sound off. Sarah does it constantly.
I think that's really cool.
Sarah will come in and ask me a question, and they'll be like, I can't hear anything. They're like, but okay.
Zach, stop what you're doing and type out the response.
Like, bruh.
okay if someone's just giving you information, but
Yeah.
after asking a question,
Yeah, it's when people ask me questions and then they're like, I'm muted. I'm like, what are you doing right now? What is this that you think is happening? Be like calling into a radio show, but not being able to, like, but the speaker on your phone doesn't work. And they're like, so how are you doing today? And you're like, I can't hear you. And they're like, hello? And they're like, speaker on my phone is broken, I can't hear you. Why'd you call in? Speakers on my phone's broken, can't hear you. Totally mute the answer. Someone asked, what are you doing when you were doing the Soul Link? And then you explained it for a solid 90 seconds and they went, I have no sound by the way. Yeah, I know. I was like, okay. I was like, well, I was like, I mean, explaining stuff like that's fine on repeat because there are other people that are probably wondering what all the rules are and just aren't asking because they don't need to know. Like, they're not worried about it. They're fine with just watching anyway. So explaining it is still useful for other people, but I was still just like, oh, bro, what? Picked him up and carried him into the pit. Never mind, he texted me. That was so fast. My friend is in the pit. He's fine. Never mind. Whoops. Explain via interpretive dance. POV. Muted, by the way. Alright, well, now that my keyboard sounds awesome,
yeah, it does.
now what?
Eyebrow.
Eyebrow. No, because he likes going to concerts, so he went to some random Swedish mosh pit concert yesterday, and everyone loves him all the time when they meet him, so he kept getting picked up by large, burly men and crowd surfing. He also got tossed around like the wiggly string of meat that he is.
I
Wiggly
love
string
killing
of-
my goose.
You have such a way with words.
Yeah, it reminds me of someone I know.
Reminds me of a couple people I know.
Mm.
What do you mean? I
And
only
what
know this
Tyler's
one
beard?
person.
Oh, fair.
Sounds like him with Tyler's beard too.
Damn, that's crazy. Who? I can't think of their name right now.
No idea. Giggles. Large burly men. You know those large burly men got that Gorilla Grip 9000 with the hairy knuckles too.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Why what?
Does.
Because they're big and burly men. Zach.
No.
Period. Me. Exclamation mark.
It me.
Me. Zach. Me. Anyway, I'm gonna play a VR game. Bye. Sounds good, homie.
Have fun.
Me smile. You know who I am? Guess. Guys, guess who I am right now. Kinda wanna play on my slimy little ranch.
Do it. Play on your slimy little ranch.
To be fair, I did actually get up early enough, like I said today, which means I could play on my slimy little ranch for like a couple of hours and still get away and still start playing Visage before it's very late.
Yeah, but
Yes.
What happens in between Slime Rancher and Visage where you want to play another game?
Don't let me.
Ew.
This is the
Yeah,
only
dude.
exception you can allow me. Otherwise,
That always works, yeah.
just tell me. Just be like, Zach, seriously. You already procrastinated this one day because
We did that yesterday.
no, but I did
Yeah,
yesterday. I
but-
didn't realize I
yeah.
procrastinated. I hadn't already procrastinated it yet.
You're gonna end up watching Sonic videos again and then playing Sonic and then MS Painting and then watching some other fucking videos and then playing a song for an hour
We'll just
again.
use that.
Going into a K-hole. It's going to be a whole thing.
Yeah.
That's
And then you're gonna be like, oh no, it's too late for the scary game. Guess I can't do it. God.
When he did that with Resident Evil, it was like took months to get back to it. He did get back to it though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hi,
True.
Chance. I'm Mari. That's crazy.
Hi, Mari. I'm Chance.
Hi, Chance.
My
Mari
gab,
Hapwap.
Mari
Mari
hap
Gabwab.
wobbing. Who up happened
And
to
Mari's
wob?
been happened there, Wob.
That's what I've been saying too.
Stop trying to be me, bro.
Hi, Chance.
Not me.
What?
You are not me.
I am you.
You are not me.
Oh, you think I'm not you? You think I'm not you? Watch this. So,
Dude, you can't say that word. You're white.
Brop.
Brap. Dude, don't
Why
fucking
is
swear.
that so funny?
The beep didn't work, by the way. How do you know I was
Yeah,
beeping
we
then?
all heard you say that.
Yeah, we all heard you say. That's crazy.
I just said you can't say that word.
I can't stop. It's so fun. I'm actually gonna get in trouble for not saying anything.
Yeah, I'm writing the twit longer right now.
I feel like I'm gaslighting my white friends.
Dude.
Who up gas and they light right now, by the way?
You, always.
Me.
I am not. I need stony hens.
Get some.
Where?
Get some bitches.
I have-
You know where the big Tabby Gordo is? There's usually stone hens around there.
No, I know what you were about to say.
No, I have a girlfriend.
You were about to say, I have one.
I was not gonna say that. I would not dare call my girlfriend a bitches.
I would watch the...
What'd you say?
What?
Who up farting?
Hmm?
Stop. Get a grip. I said, I'm feeding a rooster to the hunter.
Don't feed the briar hens.
Don't?
Don't.
Why not?
They're harder to get than the rest.
Nah, there was an island full of them. Okay, you're right.
What do I know?
No,
God.
I know you're right. I was just like,
No, I don't know anything.
I just don't
my
know the
bad.
circumstances that you may be talking about, so I should just trust. And I do, and I trust. And that's why I've
You
been
should
trusting.
Mari
And I
lies
stay
a lot.
trusting. What'd you say, Timmy Chance?
You shut up, Mari lies a lot.
Yeah, I
What?
know.
What? I didn't do anything.
I just lied, by the way, for no reason.
It's funny when you do that.
I hate you.
I love you too, Mari.
Oh, I don't like that.
What?
Jim. Jim's message, not Jim.
Oh.
I can't
I
believe
don't like
you
that. What,
do
Jim?
The
I think
message.
you think. What? What?
You guys are actually just peepo talking. Those are just words. Those are words with
and you're
no
not reading
meaning.
them.
Y'all are actually saying the shit in Twitch chat. That's crazy.
But you know what's crazier?
I don't like many people.
Should I talk to Ogden Ortiz or Mochi Miles?
Mochi Miles.
Okay. Fuck me, I guess.
No.
Damn.
I want a new call. I don't like this call.
You can't. You can't. She asked for the plorts that you don't have. You don't have boom and you don't have radiation
I
ones
know.
and you don't have crystals. Grow up.
I won't have them. That's why I want to talk to someone else. She's so mean to me the way that she...
Mari. Get his ass.
Capital D colon. Who up capital D-ing they colon, to be honest, you know?
All
I'll show you
capital
a capital D.
D's.
Mari.
Huh.
The hell?
I don't know what I just said.
I don't know what I just said. I can't be held accountable for anything I say.
I didn't say that.
Wow.
Dude, my friend is ordering from a burger place. What do I
The
do?
grotto is so cheap. Get a Borg.
Order.
I'm tempted, but I want boba.
You,
Boba D's.
I do want
Mari, I
boba
have a
teas.
question.
Boba
Hi,
D's.
I'm Mari.
Hi, I'm
Are you
Mari.
white?
Yeah,
Get
what's
a
up?
hammed burger.
Are you white?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell.
Bro.
What the fuck do you mean? Bitch, I've been saying.
Chan.
Over.
Chance, I love you, but you say the weirdest shit sometimes.
I literally just had dinner at my father's house.
Chance says shit that's somehow not at all controversial, but sounds way too fucking controversial.
Yeah, for
And it-
no
That was
reason.
not a hot take.
For
at
no
all.
reason.
Yeah. It's like
Hot take, Mari.
you're saying
You're
stuff
white.
that has like nothing technically wrong with it, but sounds so off-putting.
Wow,
Yeah.
because I'm a person of color.
Bro,
See, it's
stop. Ooh, mint mangoes. Who up minting the mango? Me when any two words exist. Who up first wording they second word?
What? Oh, I get it.
Here's
Never
a
mind.
neurodivergent.
It took me a minute, sorry.
That's all okay. Eat the melons. Eat the melon. Eat the melon. They are
You wanna
mangoes
find
and
out
not
what sucks
melons.
is-
Fuck. I'm Ari. Hi, Kaz. Hence has an
Hi,
evil
Kaz.
giggle.
It's an evil. No, I don't.
You do.
I don't.
You are
People
evil.
giggling like people.
Chance is just an angry small person, which is pretty normal.
Mm.
I
Otto?
almost said something really mean, Otto.
Please do.
Well, no, I didn't because I look mean.
You can put feelings.
Can I say something mean?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I can't think of anything mean.
Aw.
I know this is
I
very
can watch
rare.
this.
Watch this. He starts insulting everyone one by one.
Zach, I think that you're kind of fucking annoying and honestly a piece of shit. Mari. Hi.
Hi, Zach. If you made up an example, oh my
Yeah.
god.
Me starting to direct the joke at other people. I won't do that. I'm new, and by the way, my name is pronounced on then oot.
On oot?
On oot.
Oh, on oot. I was like, where's the then?
On then oot?
So sorry, I'm stupid.
It's not
Slime and
okay.
A Rancher on then oot 07. Everyone in this chat is fucking suck. Anyway, send their hey flirt hee hee.
Fuck did I do?
Read it the same way, Zach. I'm just a little dumb. Onut, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Zach Pack, and thank you for telling me how to say your name. So that way, whenever I read your follow, I wouldn't have to go, thank you for the follow. If I'm mispronouncing it, yell at me. How do you keep getting out of your cage, cat?
They jump really
jump
high.
I
You gotta
see.
get the roofs.
I'm
You
putting
gotta
an
get the
air net
roofs.
on this shit. Now
Yeah.
jump out, see what happens. Yeah, you
You can't
can't.
put them down if they jump out.
I would never. I will just take their balls.
What?
What?
What do you do? What? Whose balls are you taking?
The cats.
Yours. Hand them over.
Yours.
I don't have any.
All right, Mario ball haver, give me the ball.
I don't have any balls.
This is extremely depressing. I cannot believe this.
I'll
Hey,
get
Zach, I
some
think you need to
balls.
go catch more types of slimes.
What's up?
But that's just me though.
What'd you say,
I
Chin?
think you should go catch more types of slimes, but that's just me though.
You think I can do what?
Okay, dude.
You have to have
Get
more
more
farm
types.
plots.
Yeah, get some.
I can't yet.
L.
I have to open the next part of the farm ranch, which I need $1,700
You have a
for.
free plot.
What do you mean I have a free plot?
You have a free plot.
Where?
Over there.
Where?
Over there.
You're looking at it right there.
The one with the oh, is that a farm one?
Uh-huh.
Dude, what the hell? Why are you growing stupid little fruit?
These guys, wow! These guys love the stupid little
I
fruits.
can't believe Mario just talked about your family.
I was waiting for a chance to say something like that. Mario, why are you growing stupid little fruits? Chance, capital D colon.
No, I love Chance. Sometimes.
What the fuck?
Hey, you've been mean to me one too many times.
You've been mean to me for the last time. Fuck you. You've been mean to me for the last time.
Mario, are you white?
No, you said I can tell.
Yeah, I can tell you're white.
Yeah, well, I'm on camera. I would be concerned if you couldn't.
I don't see color.
You have such a way with words, and it's the wrong way, by the way.
It is the wrong way. Please.
I'm so funny.
You
Me
sure are
every day.
something.
Fuck you, dude.
What do you mean? I didn't say anything.
When I get my hands on you.
People giggle like a little slut.
I love that one.
No, not like that. No.
Why?
No.
When I get my hands on you, get a grip. That's what I'm gonna do.
Shut up, man.
Can be mean to me and I just forget. So I'm like, hey, dude, same. Me when someone is mean to me, I don't like this person anymore. Multiple days in a row of just not liking that person anymore. Me, 3 weeks later, they say one nice thing to me. I don't know why I didn't like you. I just remember I didn't for some reason. I had something horribly against you, but not anymore. Every streamer, when someone compliments them, you know, I've changed my mind.
Don't you have an auto feeder for the kitties?
Otto.
Yeah, the auto feeder. The person.
You're so funny, man.
I was laughing at the fact that I looked at my fucking cage and it had an auto feeder and I didn't realize it. Alright?
Have a good time painting nails. Bye.
How do I get more roosterings? Do they just be
They
hatching?
grow.
Fuck,
They
make
be
them fuck.
hatching.
Ew, there's little fucking bugs!
Love them
What?
to have sex.
I bought bugs for the chickens and I looked at the chicken hen and saw the bugs and got disturbed.
Well, you bought them.
Shut
They're
up!
not even bugs, they're just fucking brown octagons.
Those are not octagons! They're quadrilaterals,
Ovals,
idiots.
Ovals, they're brown ovals.
They're rhombusi. They made it so I
I'm gonna-
can't go over this. That's so annoying.
I can't die.
Time to find a way over this.
Speedrunners be like,
Literally, speedrunners in Wind Waker for like 10 years staring at the wall that like blocks out the final cutscene. There's gotta be a way. Them actually finding the way. No, they blocked my ass. What did I even say?
Oh.
it's a dome.
Hmm?
It's a dome around the area.
There's no such thing as domes.
I'll show you dome.
Stop. Such a niche reference, but I got it.
Clueless, what did I say?
Me talking about Zelda speedrunning. 3 people in chat. Nod.
I don't get it.
XQCO.
Long story short, there's a barrier in I'm so used to Chance being mean to me that I was imagining you being like, I said I don't get it, I didn't say I cared.
Oh, no, I care. I just don't get it.
I'm not that mean.
There's a what you call it? There's a barrier in
Wind Waker?
Wind Waker, and you can't get around it until you do like a certain thing in the game, which requires you to do like almost all of the game, which is obviously bad for speed running. So speedrunners were looking for a way, like, and they kept calling it the elusive barrier skip. Like, there's got to be a way to get around this barrier. There's got to be a barrier skip. But they couldn't find it. They couldn't find it. They couldn't find it. And then while they were emulating the game, someone was like looking at the RAM values and stuff and realized that like if you did a very specific thing, there was like a pixel sliver in the barrier, and if you did a very specific thing, you could go so fucking fast that you could get through that pixel. And then they found barrier skip 10 years later, and it broke the entire speedrun.
Damn.
Slash
Nerd
pauses.
emoji.
I'm gonna get a
That's
bunch
some
more
nerd shit.
rocky slimes because I don't have enough of them.
That was actually very cool, Zach. Thank you for telling me.
Get,
What's that song that
yeah, you
Summoning
have
Salt does?
Mm.
What's the summoning salting music? Someone in chat knows. I know you know. Quit hiding the information from me. I know you know. Ooh, chicken.
Chicken. Chicken.
Home Odyssey. I'm so
Guys,
happy
I have
about
a
my
mystery
keyboard.
box. Should I open the mystery box?
Always.
Is it a digital mystery box or a real mystery box?
No, it's like a little figurine mystery box.
What does it say it'll have inside?
It's like these little guys from a little store. So you can get like little dudes that work at different stores, like the bakery and convenience
No,
store.
yeah, this is the wrong one. Is it
I'm
Resonance?
gonna open it.
It's
Yeah,
Resonance.
you should open it.
Yes. Always open mystery boxes.
It's been sitting here for ages. I've just
Especially
put it
when
off.
they've like been delivered to your door with an unknown address and like have a vague ticking noise.
I want a box like that.
We're finally
I'll send
landing.
you one.
It's gotta be another one of them, yeah.
Oh my god, I got a little flower guy.
Oh,
He's the gallery guy. He's
I
an art
see.
gallery guy. I'll show in the Discord in a minute.
yay.
He's so cute.
Hey, what's up, you guys? Welcome back to Summoning Salt. That's how he sounds, by the way. He always sounds like that.
Who is summoning salt?
Are you real? Like, real question, right?
Yes.
Okay. I always have to double check with you. Summoning Salt is a YouTuber that makes videos about speedruns. Like the history of speedrunning. So he'll like pick a certain speedrun or like a certain like subsect of speedrunning, like let's say like Mario Kart,
Me?
Mario Kart. So he'll pick like Mario Kart
Like Mario Kart.
and like a certain like track of Mario Kart specifically or something, and like talk about the entire history of how, you know, this one section of Mario Kart was like slowly over like 10 years brought down to like an incredible time, and like how there was like an intense rivalry between two people while everyone else quit speedrunning it, and then eventually when they found a specific skip, everyone came back to the speedrun or something. It's always super fucking interesting.
That was actually cool as fuck. Thanks for telling me.
And this is the song that he uses.
Stop sucking a pink slime. So
I can't help that they look so bubblegum.
I love bubblegum. I want bubblegum ice cream.
I would like to chew on the pink slime. Oh,
Guys,
Yeah.
what's your favorite flavors of ice cream?
I like coffee,
Oh.
and
oh, you're old.
I've liked coffee since I was like 12.
Oh, you've been old.
Yeah,
No, he just has an old soul.
yeah. My body is
I don't
in a
mean
world
it.
of pain. Is it from all of the alcohol? Never drinking again? Yeah.
Hi,
Hi, Colin.
Colin, do you want to not drink for the rest of the year? Be like me, smile. Be like Michael, one of us, one of us. Every person who ever drinks alcohol be like, I am never drinking alcohol again. 2 weeks later. I think I'm gonna get drunk as fuck.
I've never really had a
Was it
hangover.
you that I
so-
told my story Tuesday, where I meant to drink like maybe 1 glass on my 21st birthday?
I mean, you came into my chat, if that's what you're talking about.
No, I think I DM'd you about it the night. It wasn't my birthday, it was my sister's birthday. It was like January 1st, I'm pretty sure.
I think you told me.
I was like, I'm only going to drink 1 glass, and I didn't realize how much alcohol was in the stuff I was drinking.
Yeah.
And then I drank 4 glasses of mixed lemonade. Like 4 Coke glasses. Worst idea I've ever had. I'm never drinking again.
I'm never drinking again. I love lying too. How else will I be able to collect cool can labels? You don't have to empty
Get
the
them from
cans.
Or get them from people who do drink.
I
Or-
haven't drank
Strangers.
Or don't drink the
since
liquid.
January.
That's
I
okay
haven't
too.
drank since that day that I told you about.
Yeah, I haven't drank since December 31st.
People like, I'm proud of you.
I'm also proud of me, to be honest. For the first like month and a half, it was like a real struggle. The first month was really hard. Like I would just, I'm not even kidding. Even to this day, I'm still having like dreams that like I slip up and drink alcohol, and then I'm like, I wake up like disappointed in myself.
Well, you didn't, and they were fake.
Yeah, I know. I guess the dream is good though, because it's like reinforcing my feeling about not wanting to drink. In the early 2000s, speedruns starting popping up for the niche game Sug More Fatties Adventure. Little did they know that those speedruns would set the foundation for the scene. That's actually how he sounds. It wasn't until 2 years later that speedrunner I'm Sugging My Balls came onto the scene. It was at this point that Sugging My Balls set the first sub 30 minute. People thought, there's no way. The time couldn't get below 30 minutes. Fast forward. July 2062. For the first time ever, a new speedrunner enters the scene. A runner who's never seen nor looked at any other runs, but has decided this game is going to be where they set their sights.
Anyway,
Upon
I put
starting
my
the
little-
speedrun.
Dude,
Go ahead.
I put my little mystery guy in the Discord.
Ooh, I want to see.
My friend always says she associates me with sunflowers, so it's so cute that I got the sunflower little dude.
Ah, it's so cute. And if you guys want to see it in the chat, you're going to have to !mark Discord.
That's so cute.
I know, it's adorable.
What, Bobo and Coco, a little. I want one of those.
They're so cute. They're on Amazon. It's like Christmas.
These are so $178.
For like many of them.
$15 for one of them. Oh.
Have you guys ever tried coming on eggs?
What?
What?
Have you ever tried cumin
What?
on eggs?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've also tried cum
The
on it.
sigh from Mari.
Have you guys ever tried cum on eggs? No? Okay.
I don't like what Zach talks about.
What?
I don't like Zach.
What?
I love Zach.
Everybody loves Zach.
Everybody loves.
Mari.
No.
Okay, I have a question. Should I combine my honey and boom slimes?
I honestly followed a guide for like what's easiest to feed and what gives the plorts. I think I did my honey with the hunter slime,
Ooh, I could do that. That's fun.
and I did my boom with the like green radiant ones. And then I did rock and pink.
Yeah, I got rock and pink. Look at these
Yeah, that's
guys.
one of the
They are
best ones.
stuffed to the fucking brim.
Okay.
Oh, they are. No! Tabby Hunter! Why did you eat the tab, you fuck ass?
Dude, Zach.
What?
Oh wait, I did my tabby. I did my kitties with the nighttime phosphor ones.
I will also do that. I'm gonna feed the hunter a hen real quick. I'm gonna suck up its plorts. Mmm, yummy plorts.
Yeah, and then give that plort to.
And then give the hunter plorts, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, honey boy. Brr, hunter. You are a hunter. Get back in your fucking cage! Get the fuck back in there, you shitter. Eat, eat.
I don't know how many times I've heard him say that.
That clip is really, really good.
Sorry, little honey boys. I didn't realize that the hunters were gonna get so fucking explosively angry. Bunch of fucking assholes. Go get the mint mangoes. Let me go check that clip here in a second. Where's my boy? Hi, honey boy. Bonk. And now they will all turn into hunter slimings. Eat. Eat. Yes. Eat, my son. Get back in your fucking cage. Fuck. I forgot. Oh, fuck. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Bye. 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 Oh, thank
Oh my
God.
god.
I got the net. Don't worry. Everything's fine.
Is it.
Yeah, it'll surely be fine. Don't
Yeah.
worry. Stop fucking booming! You guys are douches. Stop being dickheads.
I don't remember what I fed these guys. Let me try.
Boom. Money, baby. Alright, let me look at this clip.
Oh.
Have you guys ever tried coming on eggs?
What?
Zach asks a reasonable question. Yeah, reasonable.
Okay, I fed the honey hunter ones, the mint mango.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the rock one's the heart.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I need a net. I need a net. Fuck, 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 fuck. Wait, what?
I love when things fall apart for you because I remember how things fell apart for me.
Wait, they have a net. How are they blowing up?
Because there's too many of them in one place. You're gonna have to throw them in the ocean.
You're gonna have to throw them in the ocean. Fuck!
Or just leave them to roam and kill all your chickens.
You will not. You will do no such thing, you fucking jackass. Leave. Leave my land at once. Going. Oh fuck! This is not great.
You have so many.
I brought 40 blue slimes to this motherfucker.
Why?
I thought it would be cute. I didn't realize it was gonna be painful. Hi, buddy. You need to get away from me.
It's going so wrong.
I didn't realize it would go so wrong so fast. Guys, can we stop eating the plorts? Can I just have them, please? Give me your plort.
Try and pick up all the rock slimes that you put in there and just throw them in the ocean.
What if I want them, though?
But then you're gonna have to deal with
Okay,
overpopulation.
I don't want them. You're right, you're right, you're right. I don't want them. I don't want them. They're bad. Bad people.
Well, they're not people, but you know.
Wow.
Oh, Mom.
Why did you both do that?
Just because they're not the same color, they're not people?
Dude, Chad! Stop!
Christ.
Chance, you know, sometimes it's okay for all of us to think the same joke and laugh without saying it.
Come on.
Have you ever tried coming on
Gaslight
eggs?
me for making a funny
Stop.
Funny.
Yeah, I have.
Wow. Weird.
There's a cum cookbook
Why?
because people do it. Yeah.
Stop. Don't do it.
Why?
Why? What do you mean, why?
Why
Makes
not?
me happy.
Why not?
Because the recipes are just the same except for that one additional ingredient. It makes no sense.
Are you asking why you shouldn't cook with cum?
Yeah.
Ew.
What are you talking about?
You've never tried it and it shows.
Okay.
I'm
Otter, that implies that you've tried it.
Yes.
Mari,
Dude.
you were implying that you tried it.
No, I'm implying that I know of a cookbook and that I'll send it to my friend.
Never mind.
Hmm.
Oh, you don't want it because I haven't tried it?
I don't want it at all. Regardless.
I just don't see the. I don't see the point of it. Is all.
Yeah,
I mean-
it's like just making food,
Yummy.
but worse.
But you just That's,
What do you know about Clemson?
Excuse you?
Anyways.
What did you say to me just now? What were the words you said to me?
Don't worry about what I'm doing, man.
What are you doing?
Your mother. Sorry.
Stop! I have children. I don't. To
Yeah,
clarify.
he's lying.
I love lion. I'm bad at it, but I love
These
doing it.
nuggets. Good one, Chance.
Good one, Chance.
Good one, Chad.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna feed these guys non-optimal food for a little while, so that way they stop being so fucking pissy. Eat.
They're exploding.
Yeah, and it's fucking annoying.
Who fused them with the exploding slimes again?
Those
Which
aren't
ones?
exploding slimes, those are just hunter slimes, and they just fucking booty
Then why
bounce
the
their ass
fuck are
off.
they exploding?
I think they just do that regardless.
Yeah.
But also, I think you can spray them with water. I might be wrong.
Oh.
Well, it makes
Sometimes
sense
you
to
can
me.
Bad,
tame some
bad.
slimes down.
Bad. 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 Bad.
Maybe that's
bad.
making it worse.
No, it's making it so much better. It's not.
Is it actually?
No.
Oh.
No.
They love it.
I think either give them their favorite foods.
Eat
or...
this.
Oh, sometimes you can get slime.
They don't need their favorite food. They just need to fucking eat something. Eat that. Thank you. The feeder just isn't auto-feeding them. It's annoying me.
You can speed it up.
I did, though.
Or... You can also get slime toys.
Ooh. Mario, I'm about to make so much money right now.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Can I have some?
No.
Wow.
Sorry. I spent it all.
On what? Oh, the overgrowth.
Yeah. Is the overgrowth good?
Not really.
It's just more
I mean-
normal plots, right?
I mean, the way I did it was I used the overgrowth to be like my entire farm area. Because getting to the slimes was easier when it was right outside the house.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot of chickens and veggies there naturally.
Yeah, this is
anyway.
nice. I'm
You're nice.
I'm loving it here. I'm nice.
I love you.
Yeah, I'm pretty nice.
Okay, ignore what I said.
What?
I said you're nice.
I know, and I was having a little breakdown about how you said I was nice.
Okay.
Is an incinerator worthless? Seems worthless.
It's not that worthless. Take care, Cass.
Explodey booms.
Have fun studying.
Yeah. Have fun with your study. Tank Booster Mark III. Oh, I'm about to get boosted. Who up boosting they shit?
Me.
Yeah, you are.
Me after taking ketamine.
I need to make another mint mango farm.
Another one.
The mint mango port slimes make so much money until they don't anymore because I oversaturate the market.
Yeah.
But that will be soon because I'm going to make another mint mango farm.
Awesome.
What do the boomy guys like? Uranium?
What?
No, that makes sense.
I meant like, should I combine them with the uranium slimes?
The
You
green
should
ones?
Get like
Mhm.
a net for them as well. since
Yeah, I
they're
just don't have
cool.
money for that yet, Chance, so...
I
Yeah.
think they like veggie.
They like meat.
No. Yeah, the boom ones like meat, but the green ones like veggies, I'm pretty sure.
So if I combine them with the green ones, you think that would be good?
Yeah, because veggies are easier to get.
Yeah.
And their favorite foods are oka oka, which you've seen before, so you can
So
make
I
a
need to
farm
make
for
an
them.
Oki Oka farm. Oh,
Yeah, that one.
Opa. Put the mint mango in a machine. It feeds it to the slime. I'm about to put
You
the
have
bloom.
so many cube berries.
Yeah, because nothing eats it. But I have them, and I won't be getting rid of them, because surely I'll find something. It's also
Something
just a
eats them.
it's also just a good generic food for when I don't have any of the better food, so I can just like at least make them stop being angry and give me some plorts to make some quick money. Hey, Boom Slime, you like water? He didn't.
Dude.
He's dead.
Here this morning? That's true, actually.
What do you,
What does
what
that
do you mean by
mean?
that?
Don't ask them, please. To elaborate.
I take it back. I take it back. I take it back.
I don't.
Andy's very angry.
Yeah.
I think it's funny. I like it.
Right. That's why I don't do anything about it. But
Confused.
Kittenski's bit is that they only talk in shit jokes. And they're very good at it.
yeah, if you
Interesting.
look at the chat history, you'll see. But
Oh yeah, Chance, look at their chat history. Although Kittenski did one time give me a ton of really, really good stuff in Tarkov. It was really cool. They said, here, I'll give you a bunch of stuff. And they hopped on Tarkov. And they're like, shoot me in the fucking head. And I was like, what? They're like, shoot me in the head and take my stuff. It's like, okay.
Oh wow, all of your messages are
yeah,
literally
Yes.
poop jokes.
it's there.
That's kind of impressive.
I know! That's what I'm saying! Who up radicalizing they slimes? Gordo!
Seen him before.
I know, I fed him a lot. I must get him food. Oh, is this
You
the
also need to feed the
Oka?
tabby
Oka. That's
Yeah.
what the slimy like, hmm?
Yeah.
Radical slime. They call me Radical Slime. I used to wonder why. I don't wonder why anymore.
You can't get those Oka because they're not grown yet.
I
But you
know.
can. There's still like if you cross over the bridges, you can find more veggies growing. I think. I don't
Angry,
remember if there's
angry. I'm fine. That's not Oka, but it is carrots for the boy that I want to feeding. And you are
When
rad
you-
slime, and you go into my belly.
When you enter that area from the place that you just come back, try and go left instead of up immediately.
Alright, slimings. It's time to get sucked.
I don't remember where there's Oka.
I like the slime guys. They're so cute.
There were stony hens there too. Didn't you need those?
Mm-hmm. Hello, stoned ass hens.
Awesome.
They're spawning so many. Stop poisoning
Slimes
me.
are beating the shit out of you.
I know. I love it. Oh, I found the radical cave.
Yeah.
Hi, Veggie Gorbo.
Hello.
And then if I go through the cave, she suck on my slime till I ranch. That's pretty true.
That's a good one.
I've 100% been saying that though.
No, you haven't.
No, I haven't.
Why'd you just lie?
Thought it would be funny. Yo, Mario, that's what I've been saying.
Good one.
There's so many variations you can put it.
It's just the till I slime sounds.
She slime on my ranch till I plort.
Oh,
Oh.
that carrot's fucking gone. Come here, chicken. Come here, chicken. Ooh, pogo fruit.
She slime on my plort till I ranch. There we go.
She plort, scuba diving, plorting, scuba diving, plorting.
Where the
Did you
fuck
just
did
have a
this scuba
stroke?
diving come from?
I don't know, it's a word I said.
There you go.
Get over it.
I'm not over it.
Oh. Oka!
Let's go.
I'll come back for you, ornament.
What is an ornament for?
You put it on your farm and then it's there. What is that? What is that? Mario, what does it want? Lucky slime.
What?
Meat.
Hover over it.
It gave me
Hover over
money.
it.
Eat again.
Yeah.
Eat. Yeah.
Why don't you like grab it?
Eat. Eat.
And it'll go away.
It went away.
You have to feed it as much as possible when you see it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I fed it and it ate and it stayed eating. I'm winning.
Good job.
I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning.
You're eating right.
Big Gordo say, yummy, yummy. Eat the
What
carrot.
does the Gordo even do?
He explodes.
Good.
He's just like you.
I would never make a joke like that.
Grow up, Zach.
Hi, Joey.
I
Hello.
love Joey.
I love Joey too. He's awesome.
Oh, Zach, you can also get a pond for the little puddle guys.
I know. I can't wait to have a piss puddle.
Oh.
Hmm?
I thought you were gonna say like I can't wait to have cute little puddle slimes.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm
you made
saying.
It bad.
I didn't make it bad.
You made it bad.
Okay, sorry.
If you
I'll never say it
combine
again.
the puddle slimes with the honey slimes, they turn pea.
The what slimes with the what slimes?
The honey slimes and the puddle slimes.
No.
Honey puddle.
You also I don't
They
think you
should
can
turn-
combine puddles with anything.
They should turn piss yellow. That would be awesome.
That would be awesome.
Why do you like piss, huh?
Why do you want to know?
I'm just concerned for you, you know?
Get a
I care
grip.
about my friends.
Get a group.
On what?
Bees.
Bees.
Why?
Troll face. No one likes piss, Joey.
I want to go here. Is this the
But
cave?
You have to unlock it, yeah. Yeah, it's your farm.
Ooh, I'm so excited about that. I get shortcuts
very
all
good.
over.
It's very good. It's good for the slimes that don't like daytime.
Yeah, Fred Lumos.
Yeah, that one kind of slime.
Yeah, it's good for all of the one slime that doesn't like day, and all of the
I don't
one slime
get it,
combined with
yeah.
other slime.
I put all my dangerous ones in there so I didn't have to look at them. And get scared.
I put the boom slimes, the radicalized slimes, you know, the
Yeah.
dangerous ones. Let's fucking shit. Whoop,
Why?
shit.
Who up
Why is-
radiating slime right now?
True.
Dude, he's piss color.
Me?
Yeah, you. That's exactly what I meant.
I've been knowing.
Okay.
She pissed on my pistol, I piss. Yeah.
Bars.
Wake up, samurai. Hmm. Wait, are Q-berries fruit, not veggie?
Yes, they are fruit because they are berries, bestie.
That's annoying. Everything's a vegetable. It's so stupid.
Bro does
What?
not know what fruit means.
Yes, I
or
do.
berry means.
Fruits-
You don't
No,
know what
those are
berry
Yes, but
Berries.
fruits are vegetables in real life. So,
No, they're
Stop.
not.
yes, they literally look it up.
I
Suck
did
my
look it up
dick.
and you're right about it, and I don't like that you're right
Okay, yeah,
about
as
it.
long as Okay.
Suck my
As long as
dick.
I'm right.
Yeah. As long as you know I'm right.
As long as we are, agreeing here that Zach's right.
Exactly. That's right.
I would never tell Zach he's right. Suck my dick, Zach.
I would never admit Zach is right. Fuck that guy. Yeah, these guys be booming. Don't boom. Stop. Stop. Stop.
They're getting out.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw some of them away.
That's fucked up.
This game is morbid.
It is. It's so
Kinda.
awesome.
I love it for me.
Oh, it literally says what their diet is in the top right.
It does.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then when you go into your little menu thing, you can see what their favorite things are.
I am now growing Oka. Eat
Let's
it.
fucking go.
I'm more like cock. What?
Hmm?
Oh?
I'm gonna turn these into radical booms.
That's what they call me in communist.
That's because that is you.
I'm not.
Submit this by 12 and now I've been up just past 130. Oh, past 130. I was like, bro. I thought you meant like I was supposed to spend 12 hours on this, but I've spent 130 and I was like, go to sleep. Oh, they go, oh.
Their houses are not radiating.
Oh, they are.
I think you need to add an auto collector for that so you don't like.
Oh, yeah, no, they all need auto collectors. See, the thing about this game is it's just like real capitalism, where you need money to do things.
I would never need money.
Well, you're right. In many ways, you are right.
Auto collector, so true.
Yee. There's an above 0 chance that all of my hair is going to fall out. Can we still be friends? What do you mean there's an above 0 chance that all of your hair is going to fall out? And
mean
also,
non-zero?
yes. Hi, Frayne. How you doing?
Colin, could we be friends? Excuse you.
Colin found out that men's hair recedes a little bit naturally into their 20s and is like, I'm going bald.
Oh god.
Bald
Oh,
is
God.
awesome.
I tried a new hair product and my hair feels insanely brittle and dead ass some of it has snapped off. Oh, just stop using it and your hair will be fine.
Yeah.
I keep thinking I'm gonna go bald because the edges of my forehead hair has receded and it's like just normal recession copium.
You guys are all fine. Don't worry about it.
Awesome.
I'd say I think every man in his like early 20s has that feeling.
Yeah.
Not me though.
And then you
I'm
shave it
not also.
And then I think every man has that feeling and then they shave it bald. Every man does that, right guys? Right guys?
I do it.
If you shave it bald, you don't have to worry about it.
It's true.
Easy.
Yeah.
Otto, I would style your hair for you. Excuse me.
I literally just shaved it like 20 minutes ago. Sorry.
I would style your hair for you. Dude.
I'm good at styling.
I'm a like super fashion forward person. I love long hair.
I used to have long hair.
Me too.
You should bring.
How
it
long
back.
is long?
Didn't I send you a picture, Mari?
Oh, was that the longest?
See what the fuck?
No,
Yeah, I've
No,
never
I'm
seen
special.
Otto's hair. What the frick?
it
I'm
was probably
special.
like past my shoulder blades.
Damn.
I want to see what the fuck.
That's
I
how
want to
long
grow
mine
my
was.
hair out. I want to grow
Except
my
it went
hair
down to
out
my
back
ass.
to- Yeah. I like when my hair is down to my ass.
Me too.
It makes me feel powerful, but also is annoying, but also is powerful.
True.
My hair goes down to like
Concrete.
My
Yeah, I
neck
put
right
concrete in
now.
my hair.
He did what?
I guess I don't mean long hair, but more like poofy hair. I like very big hair.
Big hair.
Okay, I'm putting a music box on this shit. Y'all need to stop being so aggressive.
Let's fucking go.
I think everyone would look good with long hair.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I also think that people look fine with whatever hair they choose, you know?
No, I'm a hater.
I know.
I can tell.
You're
Well, you
also...
guys too.
You're more than just a hater.
Yeah.
You're a
Also-
friend.
Anyway.
Bro is uncomfortable with niceties. I can't keep doing this.
Thank you, Zach.
Please
I
stop being
love
nice to me.
you.
Just like me.
There is a Gorgo, and I am going to feed him. Lumo! Sorry, I meant phosphor. Anyway, doesn't matter. This
It
is mine.
works, it works.
Come here, chickens. You're all getting fed to Gorgon. That's his name, by the way. Hello, Gorgon. Hello,
You know him like that?
Gorgon. Eat. Fucking eat. What the fuck? You're just gonna waste my shit like that, bro? Eat with your forehead, dumbass. Yeah, I know him like that. He loves when I call him Gorgon.
Awesome.
Dear
Gorgon.
Gorgon, I'm back once again. This won't be
I have
like
come
the
to-
last
I have
time,
come to make a
Gorgon.
bargain. Gorgon, I have come to bargain.
Chopped it off this year for reasons. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and valid. Who up validating they shit?
Me.
Wait, what is this? The docks?
Yeah.
Is that for my puddle?
I don't know, I never use the docks.
Oh.
But yeah, there's a little place for the puddles there.
I'm not gonna take that phosphorus time. I can get more so easy. They spawn every night.
Yeah.
That's right. Me when Otto says that's right. Eee. Happy noises.
Me when Otto.
Dear Gorgon.
Me when auto happy noises.
Oh, was I supposed to add that? Yeah, happy noises.
Dear Gorgon. Dear Gorgolomew.
Wait, is FBF or no SBF still up? No.
Yeah, it died.
Why?
Yeah,
Because you're sexist.
yeah.
I'm not.
You are.
You're anti-woman.
I am.
No, I'm normal.
You are very normal.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
I don't believe you.
It's called normal cries. On second thought?
Don't mind the crying.
Gorgon. You are
If
so
Zulu is still
hungry.
up and they don't all stop being female, then something is wrong. Zulu is still available. However, you can not use SBF. That's crazy.
I
That is
just,
insane.
it's insane how many things are available on 7TV and how many things that we have that are not. We have found the line,
Yeah.
which is kind of
Look
cute
at
of
the
us, to be
people that
honest.
have it enabled and just branding them as like a weirdo. Nightblue 3 has it enabled.
If I leave this area instead of trying to get rid of all these things, will they just go away eventually?
Yeah.
I'm stupid, I almost fucking killed myself.
Don't do that.
It would have
You
been an
are.
accident. How did I not know that Aiden Ross got a permaban on Twitch yesterday?
Wait, he did?
Yeah,
Yuck.
Thank God.
I know. I'm so happy. I mean, what?
I don't know what he did, but I don't like that
I don't
guy.
care.
Yeah, I don't like that guy.
I'm just a hater as well.
Well,
I have thoughts about Aiden Ross that, love that guy. Yep.
Deserved 100.
My thoughts on
100%.
Aiden Ross are intriguing.
Okay.
Guys, I think something in my room just multiplied by itself.
What?
Cool.
Just let me explain, alright? Let me explain.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do
please.
need to, because I'm
Mitosis.
beyond lost.
Basically.
I've never heard a rational human say, I think something in my room just multiplied.
I heard my friend say that when dreaming one time.
Uh-oh.
I'm rational.
I'm rational, I'm normal, I am
Okay,
normal.
let me explain.
Okay, explain.
I went to the library and I printed out 2 copies of each page that I needed, right? 2. That means I should have 10 pages.
That's right.
Right? Everyone following me along?
Yep, the math is checking out.
I just went back to this. This was 2 days ago. Just went back to this, and I think there are like 5 copies of each thing. And I don't know how, because surely there was not this many a few days ago.
Yeah, you're right. There's no other explanation. They must have multiplied.
They multiplied, Otto. They multiplied.
I hear you, Mari. I agree with
Why did they do this? I'm scared.
you. Well, I mean, we can get into like quantum theory and shit.
Don't do that.
Yeah, have
I'll
you heard
cry.
of quantum?
Quantum?
Nuts.
I took like 2 classes
Jeez.
on it.
Yeah, I knew it. The Matrix is real.
I don't like this. This is scary.
Spontaneous fabrication happens all the time.
Does it really? It happened in my bedroom.
Hmm.
Kind of.
Really?
That's
Hmm.
that's big.
Wait.
Hmm.
You guys know what I meant, okay?
Oh, we know what you meant.
Yes, sir.
And as long as we put the right inflection anywhere, it doesn't matter whether we know or not.
You guys suck.
I know,
hate
you
this.
know, we know, the chat has no idea.
I didn't know.
These guys be eating. Yo, who up be eating?
Little hungry bears.
Yo, they be
I wish
eating.
that was me.
Now eat some more. That guy's a
I want a
Gorgo.
burger.
Gorgo, eat. Eat, Gorgo.
Beast.
Glorts. Glorts. Rise. Rise.
So wait,
But you're just like that one guy.
Yeah, it's
you
Tears
just
of
like
the Kingdom
play them,
Ganondorf,
you play them music and they stop acting like dickheads.
basically.
Yeah.
You're just like me.
Yeah.
When the fuck have you ever been a dickhead?
You should have known me in high school.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I remember you saying this.
The
I'm
fucking
sending your
worst.
my mom your emails and she's all confused. Wait, what do you mean?
I would never send my mom my emotes.
Dear mother.
Smile if you like balls.
Dear mother. Gaspois. Smile if you like balls.
She knows I stream, but she does not know the rest because I don't let her.
She knows I stream, but she does not know I like balls.
Well, that she knows, but it's a
I don't know
little
what
bit
my
different.
parents would think if I start using just like Twitch emotes while texting them.
Surely they would be proud.
I think so.
Good night, Mom. Gaspois L.
Good night, Mom. Mari's saying I love it here.
Yeah.
These chickens are stuck. Surely I should help them. They don't know I'm gonna feed them to a giant cat.
Also, my dad knows I stream and watch like streams, but he makes fun of me for it in a way that he's like, "Oh, so have you been streaming Minecraft lately? You know, Minecraft, that stupid little game. Have you been streaming Minecraft lately?"
What the fuck?
I'm like, dude, I like Minecraft. I'm sorry.
There's nothing wrong with Minecraft. Your dad got canceled on Twitter and is salty.
My dad? Yeah, he should be canceled on Twitter for not liking Minecraft.
Bro really said,
Animal Crossing?
And he's been saying that.
yeah. Like, bro, okay, get a grip. Dude, the chickens just spawn in this area. It's so cool.
Yeah, they do. I
like
said
they
that
like-
to you.
I forgot you said that to me. But now that you said that to me, I remember that you said that to me.
Good.
Nice.
Money.
You should remember.
I remember.
Do not be for goring.
I'm gonna feed Big Cat Hen.
Okay.
Watch this.
That's good for you.
Eat, Gordo. Eat. And keep eating. Dude, just blow up.
I think they need 50 of each thing.
Sacrifice thing's kind of fucking weird.
What's up?
You like sacrificing chickens to this like cat plort god. in
Well,
hopes that
other
he
ones
just
eat
blows-
carrots. It's not like inherently like a chicken sacrifice, you know?
It's interesting.
Have you guys ever find ass hair on the toilet? Yeah.
No.
Men have hairy ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Unless they shave.
Oh.
Not everybody does. I mean, naturally, it doesn't always happen.
Yeah. I'm a very not hairy man, but my ass is hairy.
just a jungle.
Yeah.
That scares me. I don't like that. That makes my skin crawl.
Why does that scare you? You're never gonna see it. Well, I don't know.
Well,
Zach accidentally post something and not mean it.
you never know.
I am not posting hole on Maine.
Oh,
So, what about your like secondary account?
It would be tertiary. Mari follows
What
my
does that
tertiary
mean?
account though.
what's a tertiary?
A
Third.
That's stupid. Just use third account.
Yeah, but then I should just say second instead of secondary. So
Mhm.
Oh, I hate you. Anyway, I have 6 Twitters.
that's wow. How's the mental doing?
You know,
You know.
Not good.
Fine. Pretty
there's
good.
voices in my head.
There's voices in my head and they're all telling me to get out.
And they're all Zach.
They're just
Get them out
different
of my head.
versions of my like fucking stream characters. There's one voice that's just
Aw.
That's all, dude. There's the other one that can't stop making these nuts jokes, and there's the one that just every 2 words is like, she wording on my words till I word. So
I have one
Yeah.
account that I never use.
yeah, what?
I said I have one account that I just never use.
That's fair.
I just follow homies.
Barely use either of them. I think that people that don't use Twitter are good people.
Oh.
Hey, I didn't say that people that do use Twitter are bad people. I just said
You implied it.
no. I just implied that people that don't use Twitter don't have the chance of being bad.
What?
There's less
That's
chance
not
them
true.
less chance that they're being corrupted by Twitter, is what he's saying.
All bad people use Twitter, but not all good people don't use Twitter.
Wait,
What?
It's like the square and rectangle thing, you know?
Yeah.
I don't get the square and rectangle thing. What?
Oh, so all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
That's not true.
That is true.
It's
that is
actually
That's,
true.
that's actually true.
How are all squares rectangles?
Because a rectangle is
'Cause
just
it's got 4
defined
sides.
as any
2 parallel sides.
yeah, 2 parallel sides and 4 90-degree angles.
That's stupid as hell.
A square, its only difference between a rectangle and a square is a square has equal sides of all 4 sides.
Cry.
I mean, it could not be true. I mean, the people that invented the fucking definitions of what a shape is just fucking made shit up, so...
Right, but we have to work with those definitions.
Gross.
Yeah. But I mean, like, in your everyday, like, needing to know what a shape is, it doesn't really matter. It only matters for people that, like, yeah, work with them. Like, Otto, it matters a lot for Otto. Otto's like, I don't give a fuck about what a different shape is, puts a parallelogram where there should be a square. Otto? What? I mean, technically, you could not give a shit about what defines a shape and just use, like, the proper angles and just be like, what shape did you use? Be like, I used 4 90-degree angles. Fuck off. And all the sides are equal.
I was just about to say, I feel so bad for my my graphic artists and graphic designers at work, because sometimes I'll like pitch them something and they're like, they'll come back to me a day later and I'm like, yeah, that's not it. And they're like, well, you didn't give us much to go off of. I'm like, yeah, that's my...
That's one reason why I'm so scared to commission work from anyone ever, because I know that I'm like I feel like I'm so bad at like describing things. So I'm like, I'm worried that I'm gonna describe something and then they're gonna not get it, and then I'm gonna be like, no, not quite, and then like I won't have anyone to blame but myself. I'll just be like, you didn't quite get it, but it's not because what you did is bad. It's just not what I wanted, and it's not what I wanted because I'm stupid.
Yeah, we've come to an understanding that I'm bad at getting what's in my brain out into like an email. So they'll just like sit down with me and like work with it, work through it with me. It helps a lot.
Yeah, because then they can ask multiple questions until they like guide your answers into the right place, I assume.
Yeah, because a lot of the times, shit, I don't even know what I want.
He exploded. Finally. Hey, wait, don't teleport me. I'm trying to suck up the cats. Stop! Dude. What the fuck, Mari? Mari.
She's muted.
Aww. Well, when Mari gets back, Mari needs to... Fuck! Stop! When Mari gets back, Mari needs to explain to me why in the fuck they would put a Gordo there in the middle of like the water thing.
Explain yourself, Mari.
I just need to know why the fuck would they put
Hello, what happened?
the thing is in the middle of the water, so like, and then it puts a teleporter down on the tiniest island, so I couldn't suck up any of the cats that were there, and it annoyed me.
What?
I blew up the cat.
Oh.
But the teleporter became active, and I couldn't suck up any of the cats because it kept shoving me through the teleporter, but I couldn't move or I'd fall in the water.
Can you not use the gold port to make gold slime?
No.
Good.
No, but you can sell it for big money.
Were you dink-donking me for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Sorry, my housemate got me sweet potato fries.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Because he has COVID and I'm gonna help him get groceries tomorrow.
Awesome.
Don't get COVID.
Yeah, they really like getting COVID, huh?
He's had it 3 times.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's
I've
fucked
done it
up.
4 times.
I feel like every time you talk about them, they have COVID.
Well, okay, the last time was with me having COVID too.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you share a house with someone that has COVID.
I hugged him yesterday though, so.
So...
That was a good idea, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we didn't know.
I know.
I also took a test and I'm negative, so I'm fine.
Keep taking it for the next couple days.
Yeah, I will.
My girlfriend saw the XQC, like, lover host thing and was like, wouldn't it be funny if I did this for clout?
There's an XQC lover host?
Yeah. And then I was
On
like, and then she was like, just kidding, I wouldn't do that, because and you smile, and I was like, Lamau. I was gonna be like, do it, Lamau, and then I was like, wait, XQC is way too similar to me. I would get so insecure.
Why am I pregnant? What happened?
That are you asking genuinely? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
What?
when you and someone that you
You
may
and
or may not
Pedro
like
get
very
together.
much, touch fingertips.
Okay, please stop talking because I have not had a romantic partner in so long.
Okay.
I'm so sad.
Are you crying today,
Dude.
What did you say, Chance?
Good one,
I
Chance.
said, are you crying?
What is your problem?
Yeah,
Really?
Get a grip.
Chance is wide howdy pilled, and it shows.
What, howdy?
Oh, so I was gonna say about you guys talking about graphic artists and like not describing things.
Yeah.
Well, I had a project where our client did not know what the fuck she wanted. So she had 60 students make like logos and labels for her brand. With us literally like no description. That's the thing. There was no description. She just said, I don't know, I'll like if I like it, I'll feel it. I'm like, that's not how it fucking works.
You gotta love
So
in a capitalist society when, you know, you can just take advantage of 60 designers for
Mhm.
like an incredibly low price and not, you know, work with them properly or give them good work experience. And you can just, you know, say, Lamau, give me good thing and I won't pay anything and you'll get bad experience. How's that sound?
yeah, that's the thing.
Doesn't that
So
sound awesome?
60 of us made individual logos and individual labels. So now she has all
That's
of them.
Insane.
That
That is insane
and
person
she-
behavior.
Well, she offered money to like whoever she picked, but she didn't pick anyone. And then also like this year we've been doing a lot of live projects, which like we did posters for an exhibition that's really happening here in a couple months.
It's really
uh,
happening, Copium. Sorry, that's just what
Yeah.
it made me think.
And we're getting no pay for it. It's just like it's just our project.
Turtles, did you like literally
Yeah.
fucking like steal the emote from my Twitch page? What the fuck? And send it in a text
what?
message? I thought that.
No, you can use Twitch emotes in iMessage.
What?
There's a little like plug-in thing.
That's so fucking wacky.
Mm-hmm. See, I know things
Yeah, Mari's a knower.
sometimes.
I thought that you like literally like ripped the fucking emote off of my Twitch page or my Discord and sent it in the chat, and I was like, that's so much effort to steal art. And for what? Dude, I smell bacon. I hope my mom's making it for me. Yee, she's
Having a
not.
stroke.
Oh. Well, I went
So
from
this
really
break-
excited to really unhappy.
I'm sorry, that was a joke. I'm kidding.
Imagine. Let's say,
It-
hypothetically, you're having a stroke right now.
Yeah, what then?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
It's all.
That's it.
Oh,
I need to make
I was on
something
the edge of my
chicken.
seat.
Ooh, tonight I'm gonna make spagaglio, I think.
What the hell is that?
You should know what that is.
Yeah.
If you're a real Zacko, if you're a real one.
Someone doesn't know Zacko
Man,
lore.
Jeez, yeah.
Guess I'll die. I'm
Chance
kidding.
Stan.
What?
He's literally made it on stream before.
I don't remember.
Okay, so spagaglio is caramelized garlic and onion in spaghetti and olive oil and Parmesan cheese.
Wait. I'm pretty sure Otto has sent that to me before.
What?
Yeah, it's pasta.
Not the actual food. I mean, like the recipe.
No,
Pasta aglio e olio.
Yeah.
it's called spagaglio.
Right.
Correct. Yes.
That is what I've branded it, and that is what you shall call it, because that is what it is now. It's spaghetti aglio e olio. That's how it's actually pronounced, but
Right.
I say spagaglio because it's funny. And so easy to say. She's spagagging on my Leo until I... Humor.
Dude, I just devoured these fries. They were so good.
Sweet potato.
They're from a place that like says they're a New York burger place, which I think is funny.
That is funny. Like, you're
It's
not in New
very
York,
funny.
you're in Britain, stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, what the fuck is a New York burger?
I was just about to say, yeah, New York, known for their burgers.
Known for their
I
burger.
don't know. But their
Ah.
graphic design is really cool looking. They have a little mascot and stuff.
It's probably just
Basically, I'm a
someone who used to live in New York being like, it's my own little piece of New York here in the UK.
No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not. It's definitely someone that's British and just decided to make it
Hell yeah.
like called New York.
In New York.
That's gonna be me.
Jungle with dreams of me.
Oh, I hope
I'm
my
so
mom's making
excited.
bacon pancakes.
Making
Making
pancakes.
pancakes, making pancakes, making pancakes, that's Sorry.
I like it. It made my
No,
brain
you
go.
should be.
I'm about to buy.
Sorry.
New York
Hi.
attached to anything lowers the
Sorry,
quality.
why are you so mean to me?
Yeah.
Mans, what the hell?
Guys, look, it's a New York burger. Wow, it's almost as good as a normal burger.
I'm gonna get the pizza and the bagels over there.
Pizza.
Pizza and bread.
New York pizza is really fucking good. I went to a random hole in the wall place and got pizza, and I was like, wow. And then, like 2 days later, I went and got more pizza from another random fucking hole in the wall place. And I'm telling you what, you cannot find a random pizza place in New York without it just having like a bunch of fucking amazing pizza.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, the hole in the wall places are the best. I wouldn't go to like the
Where
must go
pizza
to-
from New York?
Yeah, like it's like in Philadelphia. Like you always hear about Pat and Geno's for cheesesteaks. Those cheesesteaks fucking suck. Go to somewhere else.
Yeah.
Otto is such a knower.
Mm-hmm. Otto is well traveled. Swooner.
You've been around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Okay.
get around. So that's where Auto 5 is coming from.
Oh, not like that. I wish. Shit.
Whoa.
It's all fun and games until it's not fun anymore.
Right.
No.
Chicago's
Just a
the worst pizza.
forewarning.
I really like deep dish Chicago pizza, but I understand
Yeah, I do.
people's
Chicago
problem
has
with
great
it.
pizza, but you don't have to get deep dish. I mean, they have great regular pizza too.
Also true.
I just
Everyone thinks
really
you
like
have to
deep
get
dish.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Where's
Giordano's,
the cheese?
Maestro,
It's
you know.
under the sauce. The cheese! It's under the sauce.
And sauce.
Under the sauce.
I don't
It's
even
under
know
the
where
sauce.
Chicago is.
Chicago.
That's where I was born, Mari. I was born in Chicago. You don't even know where.
Yeah,
it
you don't
is.
even know where that is? Oh my god.
I can't
Dude.
say anything in here.
Cinder was literally born in Chicago.
I'm sorry.
Have a monument to him.
Yeah, it's in Illinois next to a couple Great Lakes.
Where's Illinois?
If you look really hard, you cannot see Kenosha across it, but Kenosha is also on the Great Lakes from in Wisconsin. Hello.
You know what Jujutsu Kaisen is, right?
Of course I know what Jujutsu Kaisen is. I own the first manga volume.
I love
My
JJK.
friend
Thank you, Cinder.
just got a tattoo of one of the panels.
Oh,
Dude,
just a
which
fucking
one?
a
Show
whole
me,
panel?
Show me. Show me.
Wait, like a
Or,
whole ass
like, one
panel?
of the, not a whole panel, like one of the.
Is Gojo in
What's
it?
it called? It's Gojo.
Oh, my
that's pretty cool.
fucking god! I would do that. I would
She
do that. I
ill
want
on my
that.
noise.
Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the honored one.
I
That's
want-
hard as
Honestly, Gojo
fuck.
is so fucking pretty.
I love him. He's such an asshole.
I know. He's just like me. Me and him standing in a room being jackasses to each other and chuckling.
He's awesome. I want a Megumi tattoo.
Him, when he gets tired of my jokes, puts me into an infinite void where I can't do anything forever. Hey, what the fuck, Gojo?
I would do that.
Why would you do that? What the fuck?
I have 69 gold, smile.
Only?
I'm about to
Oh.
perform slime science. Refinery.
I don't like the lab. There's too much
I
going
find
on
you
over there.
so attractive. Sorry.
I have to go to the bathroom, but also, what the fuck is any of this shit?
Yeah, it's very confusing.
Wild bees?
Me.
Mari. Pink slime lamp. A decorative lamp housing a happy slime.
Oh, he
Oh.
also got this tattoo like a week ago. And it's like a samurai oni girl thing.
I like your friend a lot. They're
Yeah, if I were to
awesome.
get sleeves, I would just get a bunch of anime shit, to be honest.
Me too.
Who up tattooing they ooh. Who up oohing they tat. Who up.
He's cool as fuck.
In order to fabricate
Um,
gadgets, you'll need resources in your refinery. Try shooting a port into the refinery. But remember, any resources deposited into a refinery cannot be removed. Cool. Alright then, stick. Whatever. I don't care. Buried resources? What's a buried resource? I mean, obviously it's a resource underground.
I was gonna
so
say I was waiting
let's-
for
Yeah.
someone to say it. I was just waiting.
got it.
I was gonna say it.
So hold on, everybody. You know, don't say that. All my stuff is connected. Oh my god, I've got so much stuff. I'm so cool. I'm gonna go pee.
He's just like me.
EPS.
EP is just like you do. Are you sure?
No, he's just like me. He gets excited and he needs to pee.
Oh, okay. I accept that.
Thank you for accepting my pee habits.
No
It
problem.
means a lot.
Even though you go basically wherever you want.
I really
Listen,
want to go to his tattoo artist because the line work on all of this shit is so nice. So good.
is your friend's name Cool Guy 69?
Oh, his name is Fareed.
Oh,
Yeah, Chance, if you can send me where he got that tattoo, because I've been looking for an artist to finish up my back after my artist came out as a huge racist. So,
He's in Texas.
oh, fucking kill me.
I'll do it.
You have a. I want to see your
kidding.
back tattoo. What the fuck?
It's awesome.
Otto, show me your back tattoo. What the fuck?
Otto's so cool.
Let me find it.
Otto, you're very cool.
Thanks, Mar.
That's sick as fuck.
Thank you.
Guys, I
He
have to
goes,
go
"Yeah,
back
I know."
downstairs, but I want you to know that I performed mutilation on my eyebrow.
Nice.
I thought you were going to say something else.
Mari.
Because you went to pee. He went to pee.
What do you
Oh, it
think?
looks good.
Mutilation on his peen.
It looks really good.
Normally,
Yeah.
I make it really wide because I try to do it on stream and like use my fucking monitor. But I was like, this time I'm just gonna do it while I'm in here with the fucking mirror. At the end of the day, it's more about having it than doing it on stream.
True.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run downstairs. Kitty!
Have fun.
Beast burger.
Burger.
His white ass would never get a real tattoo.
I'm pretty sure he
I wanna
would.
get,
What
I
am
wanna
I?
get so many tattoos and piercings.
Do it.
I want
gonna.
tattoos.
My first tattoo is gonna be picture.
I got my first one when I was 18.
Which was like a century ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And then my second one was the back piece like a year later.
That was your second one?
Yeah, and then I got the 2 wrist tattoos immediately
Damn.
after that, like the same day.
I want tattoos. I don't have money, but I want tattoos.
Why stick and
I want-
pokes exist?
Ooh. I'm gonna stick and poke.
I just
Probably a
sent
bad
you
idea.
the one that I'm getting as my first one auto.
Oh, I like that. Where?
Probably my like shoulder.
Mhm.
I'm fairly certain like a year ago I sent Zach like my first tattoo idea. But
I also want to get both ears pierced, a septum piercing, and a nose
Yes.
piercing.
I have a septum piercing.
And then after that, maybe go more crazy with like an eyebrow. I don't know. I think piercings are awesome.
Septum is very cool.
I want to look insane.
Okay.
I want to be unapproachable in public.
I am unapproachable in public.
I would approach you in public, Mari, because you're cool.
No, you wouldn't. Do not lie to me.
Oh, I think you're awesome, Mari.
I am awesome.
Okay, humble yourself.
I knew you were going to say that.
Did anyone else have that phase where people would compliment them and they were like, "No, I'm not. No, stop."
Yeah, of
Think,
course.
we all are still in that phase, probably. But
Not
No.
me. I have a massive ego.
I've been in that phase, and I stay being in that phase.
I don't have an ego. I just say thanks and disregard.
No, I have a massive ego. I'm like, I know. I'm the
Chance.
best.
Chances like feed the beast more.
Yes, yes. Unironically, if you have self-confidence issues, just gaslight yourself into liking yourself. I did it and it worked.
I'm trying.
I just woke up, looked in the mirror, and I was like, "You are so attractive." And then did it for like, I don't know how long, but eventually my brain was like, "You know what? I give up."
Okay.
Don't fight it any longer.
It worked. This is not professional medical advice.
Mm-hmm.
It's not?
No.
Well, I think loving yourself works just fine, though. I think that advice is okay, even on the Zacho stream.
Even
about being
on the Zacko stream. Huh?
I said, what about being indifferent?
Well, it's better than
Better than hating
the
yourself.
opposite direction. I mean, yeah. I mean,
Ooh.
at least it's a step, so.
Rad.
I'm just madly in love with myself.
As you should be.
I don't know why or when it happened, but I was just like, man, I think I'm the best. Not in like a narcissist way.
No, never.
Clueless.
Just looking in the mirror, he's like, now I get what all the fuss is about. I am all
Oh, I
that.
get it.
Yeah.
I'm still so confused about my paper multiplying. I don't get it. There's so many.
See, if I were your roommate and I heard you saying something like that, when you were gone, I would purposely make more copies and just keep adding to the pile.
Mm.
So every time you came home,
That-
it would doubled.
They do not have
that
access to
would
my
be a really
bedroom.
good bit.
I don't let anyone into my bedroom unless it's my one housemate, Owen, who kills spiders for me. Because he
Mario,
knows
do you
as
let
soon
me
as
in
I
your bedroom?
no.
Wow.
Why do you want to be in my bedroom, huh?
Clueless. No reason. I'm going to multiply everything in there and give you paranoia.
No. I mean, one of my plushies was moved from like one spot that it couldn't have fallen in.
What if it
So I
came to
think I'm
life
just
and
being
it just
haunted.
walked over there?
That's also
Well,
quite
it would be very cute because it's a frog.
Oh,
His name is Chester and I love him. The only man in my life. Well, the only man I want in my
funny.
life. Hello.
Be right back. Gonna bring some shit downstairs real quick.
Okay.
Oh, hey, the streamer's back.
No, he left us again.
Oh, okay.
He hates us.
So we might get another Last of Us break tonight, except for Mari, because you got to wait till tomorrow.
Well, I gotta wake up every day, Cinder, but
No, I said you gotta wait till tomorrow for The Last of Us.
yeah,
cringe.
I don't really have access to The Last of Us outside of.
Yeah.
Do you want to just borrow an HBO account? Like,
I mean, I think it's better this way because I can actually get some sleep. But I don't know.
Yeah, it would release for Mari at like 2 in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes out, I could always share a screen with you or something, but it's still gonna be late. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
by the time it comes out for me. I mean,
Otto, have you been watching The Last of Us?
Yeah.
Thoughts on Pedro Pascal?
Good actor.
I
That's
want him
it?
so bad.
Dude. I love him so much.
I gotta keep
I
my hands
want
off
him.
him.
Oh, I love
I
him.
want him. I want him.
Well, okay, I'm not gonna be that down bad on stream.
I am.
Too late, Mari.
I am.
No, listen, the implication that I'm down bad is there. And that's all we need.
Mario, what did you think of the ending of the last episode?
What ending?
Of the last episode.
Last week, yeah.
Last week's
Without
episode.
without being specific for any spoilers, you know.
I'm fine with it because I've played the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I know what the
Oh, I
next
know,
episode
I
is going to
was
be about.
I was just curious.
All I know is I love Pedro Pascal. That's it.
Not spoiler, episode 3 broke me. I cried a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I've been crying.
If you know, you know. Sad.
Less than a week, Mari, and Mandalorian starts.
I know. I'm so excited.
God, I love consuming media.
I love Pedro Pascal media. I'm being fed.
I need to go back to consuming media all the time. I just dropped money on a mouse. Gah.
I'm gonna drop money on something. I want retail therapy.
Bad idea.
What mouse did you get?
The Logitech G502 wireless.
Awesome.
Someone in my RuneScape world's name is Peepo Moist.
Me. Oh, there's two of us.
God.
Exceptionally moist.
$140 mouse. Gah.
What the fuck?
Logitech mouse. Gah.
What the fuck?
I don't know how much my
What?
mouse was.
What, Otto?
I don't know. Whenever I hear about $140 mouse, $700 keyboard, it's fucking insane.
My keyboard was $200
Why though?
because it's awesome.
$3.
I think mine was 50, 40.
I broke mine by spilling alcohol on it. So I
That-
had to get a replacement.
That being said, I get like high quality stuff, so it like makes sense. Like this keyboard was from, I don't know if you'd consider it like a designer luxury company for keyboards, but
I can't find my Razer mouse.
I had a Razer mouse.
I don't even know if I'd be able to tell you the brands of my keyboard and mouse.
My keyboard is Melgeek Off-White brand. My mouse is going to be Logitech. My headset is Logitech.
So apparently my mouse is a Zeus.
Mm.
And, my keyboard, I'm flipping it upside down.
My current mouse is a Rival 600 SteelSeries mouse.
Keyboard is a Rosewill.
Chance, stop looking at Logitech products.
Why?
You just bought one.
I know, stop.
Why?
I hate them.
Why?
Hi, Ash.
Hi.
Why do you hate Logitech products?
I hate them for good reasons that are all tech nerdy reasons.
Tell me, because I want to buy the best product I can get for the price.
Oh. Well, Logitech is like the best product you can get for the price.
Okay, then what the fuck is the tech nerdy reason?
I just think that their software is shit and it, like, I don't know. It actually, like, basically, I think that it is a little bit more expensive than it should be, and I think that a lot of the products that they have, are, like, good, but for the price, it should be better. And the software is overall good. The ideas that they implement are good, but the software itself is overall incredibly buggy, and it fucking annoys the shit out of me. So
no hardware issue.
no, the hardware's fine. It's just a frugal plus software thing.
Okay.
Delay is unreal. Is it actually like really bad?
I mean, mine's not that bad, but I just have to refresh all the time.
3-second delay. It's not bad.
2.4 seconds.
Mine says 1.5, so
I can guarantee you if I refresh it, it'll just back down.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Also, I
back
looked
to
up my
1.4.
mouse.
Hmm?
Go on.
I was done.
I looked at my mouse and it's 180 pounds, which is like similar amount of dollars.
What mouse is it?
The Razer Basilisk.
I would
I hate
suggest
And it's
Razer
pink.
products.
the mouse I would suggest would be a Glorious mouse.
Do they
Glory.
have wireless mouse?
This is a Glorious mouse.
I will look at theirs.
This is actually, I think this is 59 grams.
I
But-
don't like the
Yeah.
honey. I don't know what's it called when it has like
The honeycomb, yeah.
openings on the back. Honeycombs. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think Rice had a mouse like this and it caught fire.
Which mouse?
The Glory.
Well, Rice has also caught her own hair on fire. Not to
True.
not to say anything about Rice,
that
but I
just-
think there
that just
might be
remind-
fire at the desk.
No. It just reminded me of it. I was like, what the fuck's a Glorious mouse?
I don't mean to
Well,
disparage or.
Which model do you have, Zach?
This one is the Glorious Model O Pro, which is a Forge product. Basically, I group bought it, but
You know, just look at all of their products at the same time.
yeah, look at Glorious products. That I highly suggest you look at like all Glorious products for like stuff that you want in terms of like keyboard stuff or anything stuff. Like it's not that I wouldn't say like I wouldn't Glorious fanboy and just be like, oh, just get whatever from Glorious, but like they do have a lot of good stuff. If you want to look at, oh, they have 20% off the Model D wireless right now. 63
I
bucks
want,
for
like a chunkier mouse, something that's big.
yeah, the Model D is bigger. I like the Model D
How's
here.
yours
I'll show you
yellow?
the Model D right now.
Why is yours yellow?
I group bought it. So this is,
What does that mean?
it means that it was a limited time run to gauge interest in the product through what's called Glorious Forge, which is basically their group buy model, where they only sell like products for a limited time, but they're like, it allows them to experiment with different accessories without mass producing them. So this one was basically like an experimental one, but it's basically just the Model O wireless, but a little bit lighter and with some different stuff to it, and USB-C as the connector and stuff. I really like it. I also really like that Glorious mice come with really good mouse feet on them. You don't have to buy aftermarket feet for them if you want to have like a really nice feel. So I like it. But yeah, this one here, this is the Model D in comparison to the Model O Pro. They're about the same size, but here it is in comparison to the Logitech G Pro Superlight. You can see that they are a little bit bigger. In terms of their side profile, the side profile of the Model O is a lower profile than the Logitech G Pro Superlight.
Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
But you can see how much taller the Model D is. What up, Fancy Zap? Thanks so much for the raid. How you doing?
I just really hate the honeycombing. Like, I just don't like the.
Have you ever had one?
I've tried to use one that my friend had before. I just hate the texture. I just hate it.
Okay, that's fair. the holes on the Model D are actually very small, and also on the Model D wireless, they actually removed the honeycomb entirely from the clicks, so it's only on the palm. And in my opinion, it's almost completely unnoticeable. I understand not liking it though, but
I just think it doesn't look good, but that's personal.
right. I understand not liking the way it looks. Doing good. Long time no see. Yeah. How you been? How you been? Thank you so much. I'll follow you from the shout out. Let's go. Were you playing Minecraft? How are ya? How are ya? Yeah, I've been grinding out streaming. I've been doing a lot of techie and varieties type shit. And we've been doing a subathon, so I've been live for like 250 plus hours. So I have like a slit in my eyebrow and fake tattoos, and my hair is no longer blonde. It was blonde for like a year, but it's no longer blonde now. And I got glasses because I couldn't see anymore. But yeah.
She's also very pretty and cool and funny and...
Well, that part hasn't changed. Peepo smile. A recreation of the battle minigame. Weed got legalized here recently, sorry. Was playing a recreation of the battle minigame from the old console version of Minecraft for Java. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds sick. Yeah, so Chance. Also, here's the classic Model O as well.
I really like that yellow color
Me too.
on your nose. It's
Yeah.
so pretty.
I like the black and yellow like aesthetic that I have going. Have you
Mine's like orange and white.
used a Death Adder before?
Yes. No, not Death Adder, but I have used Razer products.
Okay. One sec. This is the Death Adder next to the Model D.
I also
So it's
just
almost
am not
identical.
the biggest fan of Razer products because they seem to die pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting this is like banana for scale.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? What do I mean by that? I mean, here's the Death Adder, which you know as a reference item, and here's everything else.
No,
I
the
know.
banana for scale thing.
Yeah, banana for scale. Haven't really stopped by here since last SMP. Yeah, I hear that. Should watch more since you're very entertaining. I feel that. Yeah, a lot of people dropped out after last SMP, and I get it. I stopped really going full on Minecraft, and a lot of people really enjoy Minecraft content specifically, so I get it. I don't feel bad about it. For a little bit, I was like, oh man, everyone hates me. I'll have to play Minecraft. No. Well, I came to terms with it. I'm like, wait, no, it's okay. I don't like watching people that don't play the game that I like, so I get it. I just forget that people exist. Yeah, I get that too. You be following someone and they become part of your routine, and then they stop doing that one thing that you like, so you stop tuning in for like a week, and it's not because you don't like them, it's just that thing that they're doing isn't what interests you, and then you just object permanence.
Me with Moon
Not real.
Moon.
Say that again.
Me with Moon Moon.
So I totally get it. Not saying you felt bad, but don't feel bad. Because I get it. It's good to see your name, though. Good to see you in chat. Real. A lot of people have been stopping back in here and there since for the first time in a long time since last. And it's been really nice to see people and catch up. Yeah. I feel like, Colin just started streaming on the alt, by the way. In case you didn't know. So, if you're at all interested in Colin content, Colin broke. We're doing a Nuzlocke, a duo Nuzlocke, Soul Link together. So if you're interested in Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke content, check that out. Hopefully we'll be back to it soon. He had a fun day yesterday, some other stuff that he had to do, so we haven't gotten back to it just yet, but we'll probably be getting back to it this week if I had to guess. But yeah, what were you saying, Chance? Sorry.
As a Colin is so cool.
I agree. Here's the order of mice in order of heaviest to lightest. Yeah, very cool.
I want a heavier mouse.
You want a heavier mouse?
Yeah, I like heavy mice.
Oh,
What?
nothing. Your opinion is valid.
There was no judgment in his voice at all, Chance. I don't know.
It's
what
the
you- what you
wrong
detected
opinion, but
there.
it's valid.
I just like having like a heavier feeling mouse.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not, and I can tell.
Only now I just realized that my mouth has weight.
I felt mildly bad. I was modding for the last community Discord. I wasn't really able to do anything for a while and ended up stepping down. One contributing factor. Oh, don't feel bad. It's all good. Hey, things happen. You know, we were trying to do something really,
Ambitious.
ambitious, yeah, with last, and you know, with ambitious things, sometimes they don't work out. There's nothing to feel bad about that. We tried. We didn't do what we wanted to, but you know, we made something really cool while we had it. So we should just be proud of what we had and what we made, and it's all good. Things fall apart, yeah. Things happen. Things happen. That's just the nature of things. Things that last for a very long time are the exception, not the rule. And we were trying to make something last for a very long time, but it doesn't always work out, so it is what it is. I also felt very bad about it for a long time. In fact, I was still trying to get last up and running and like picking back up as recently as the beginning of this year. But, you know, not everything lasts forever. Sometimes it's time to say goodbye. So, you know, I don't know that last is like perma-dead, but it's definitely in hibernation right now. So, who knows? Might bring last back, might do something with it, might not, might do something different. We'll see. But yeah, the big thing is I've kind of lost a lot of interest in Minecraft. I still am very interested in it and love it, but, you know, I'm not all in on Minecraft anymore. And I know a lot of my friends and a lot of the people that were on last are not all in on Minecraft anymore. So whether it be last or something else, I'm sure you'll see the people of last doing lots of stuff together again sometime in the near future. Especially because me and Colin are literally like best friends IRL. Like it's just not purely a content thing. So yeah. Healthy thing, to be fair, doing the content you want to do. Yeah, it's made me feel really good. I have felt a lot of new energy come back from doing variety stuff. I actually have the opposite struggle that I used to have, which what I used to have was like, I knew I was going to play Minecraft, but I didn't know what to do in Minecraft. But at least every day I went live, I knew I was going to play Minecraft. Now I go live every day and I'm like, I have 600 fucking Steam games. What the fuck am I going to do? I don't have 600 Steam games, but you get the point. I got so many games to play. And the other thing is, I'll be like, I'm going to play this game. Yeah, Ash. I'm going to play this game today. And then, oops, spent 3 days playing that game.
Neon White was fun.
Yeah. So you guys want to get dev medals or? A lot of things I can do. Motivation to start the stream is the main issue I ever have. Yeah, I feel that. I had that for a while. What, Mari?
Nothing.
Speaking of last SMP people that Colin didn't remember.
Dude, he forgot my fucking existence.
I can't believe that. That actually
I
blew
can't
my
believe
brain.
it either.
Like, what the hell?
Forgot my existence.
Today's though, so I'm happy. Yo, let's fucking go. That's good shit, homie.
And the fact that he was like, "We've never been in the same call," and I know we
there is
definitely have.
for
guarantee
sure at least one last SMP call we have been in together. Like there's no fucking way.
Definitely, like guaranteed.
Mm, 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 mm.
What's the plan? Are you gonna slime?
Oh, I'm gonna slime.
You're gonna slime?
I'm sliming.
He's sliming everybody.
Yo, what up, guys? It's me, Slime.
Hello, slime.
Well,
What up, Slimem?
all I know is Chance derailed me so hard. In a positive way, by the way. Don't.
It's my fault.
Hey. I knew as soon as I said it that you were gonna get defensive. So I'm like, stop. In a good way. It's fine. It's good. It's good content. I'm glad. I just forgot what I was doing. That's all. Big number. Yeah, we've been live for a while.
Bigger number, better person.
That's right. That's why I'm better. Crying.
No, he's right.
I'm wrong. Bruh.
Oh, he's right.
Begins a round of slime ball as soon as a single slime passes through the hoop. What? Do I have to shoot? I play basketball with the slime?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
Lances at Green Man. Ooh. Did I say bigger man, a better person? Bigger number, better person. What I meant to say was... slime time, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta go get rad plorts, and I gotta get toggle gadget mode.
Yeah.
Wow, that makes my game lag. Why?
Oh, why?
That's what I said.
No.
I think the game is trying to render all of the spots that you could possibly put a gadget, and it makes the game lag. Like if I take off the gadget
That
mode,
hasn't happened to me.
I'm running at over 100 frames per second, and then I open gadget mode and I'm 59 FPS. Slime time, am I right, fellas? Yo, who up sliming they shit? I mean, who's
Me.
that would be me. I gotta feed my slimes mint mangoes and orca fruit. What is this
Oka,
called again? Oka. Oka. Sounds like a Pokemon. U is for uranium. Slimes. Look, I made bombs. Look, bombs. Watch this. Uranium bomb. Alright, so I need rad ports, not boom ports though. Ah! How dare you put pie bomb in my chat?
No, you can put any types of the plorts in there. You need every type in there anyway.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of if you want to sell them or put them in the refinery instead.
I get that, but I just mean like for the specific thing I want, I just need a couple rad plorts.
What are you making?
Mining rig, I think,
Awesome.
or something like that.
The
There's-
drill?
Yeah, drill. Who up drilling that shit?
Me.
Chernobyl to electric boogle. Dude, if these slimes keep sliming, I'm gonna scream. I keep trying to throw these guys off the edge of the world, but they keep coming back.
Dude.
Go away. Poor cats are hungry. What? Oh yeah, I gotta feed these mint mangoes over to the good money producing boys.
Is that all they are to you?
Yep.
Oh, that's fair. Never mind.
That's right. She capital on my... never mind.
D.
No, continue.
Mm-mm.
She capital on my D to like colon.
What do you mean by that, Mario?
Nothing.
What? What? No, I didn't say.
I didn't say anything.
What do you mean? So do I have to research too, or? Oh yeah, so I buy it by I research the blueprint at the builder shop and then I build it.
Yeah.
Oh, you can perform tasks for me? I love drones.
Zach,
Mm.
and for anyone else who cares, I've been running D&D sessions for my friends, and recently yesterday there was a session where one of the people who has like 8 intelligence and didn't understand basic etiquette since he's not from like a city got naked before entering a bathhouse, and the artist of the group drew the interaction. If any of you would like to see.
I come back if you
I think
later if
it's
you're still
incredibly
streaming. Sounds
funny.
good, homie. Would love to talk at some point if you're still down though. Yeah, of course. Come back later, yeah. If I quote unquote if I'm still streaming.
Quote unquote.
Yes, if I'm still streaming, we will see. Siphon underground resources. Oh boy, I love siphoning the earth of all of its natural resources.
Yeah.
Fossil fuels.
Mmm.
Yummy.
Oh, I need phosphor boys now. Good thing I unlocked
Yeah.
the cave.
Sounds like an interesting interpretation, though, Chance. Is it pencil drawing or is it colored in?
No, it's a digital drawing. It's just the
okay.
interaction between them. It's really fucking funny.
Nudity. That's what you
There's
mean,
not
right?
Actual nudity. No, there's not actual nudity.
Should I install the gadgets
why?
here or like I don't understand. Does it matter where I install them?
It does matter depending on what kind of materials you want, but it doesn't really matter, like in terms of if you want.
If it'll work
Well,
or whatever.
okay. Yeah.
Okay, what do I get from the cave if I drill?
That's something to Google. I don't know. There's different kinds of like special materials that you might need for making other stuff. Where you go to other areas to get that specific stuff. I hope I'm making sense.
You're making as much sense as you always do, Murray.
That is not a good thing.
Hmm. One second. I've decided what I was doing was cool and all, but now I'm gonna replace the switch for my spacebar.
Okay.
Yep. So Chance, what's your medical opinion? Do you think I have a...
A problem?
You know, I didn't want to say it.
medical?
We're
Not
getting closer.
a dire medical issue, but there's something going on up there.
I meant... You know what I mean.
I actually
I
do
cannot
not know
give
what you
a
mean.
professional diagnosis until I have a certification from
I'm not
a board.
asking you to give me a professional diagnosis. I'm just asking you to say, yeah, I think you're fucking
you got
crazy,
something
bro.
wrong. Yeah, no, you're crazy. Yeah, you definitely got something.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I do.
That doesn't mean it's a good thing.
No, it's not.
Means it's a great
bad
thing.
at all. It's not a bad thing. It's just quirky,
That's right.
and it's cute.
Okay.
Pet kiss. I think it's cute. It's adorable.
Hey.
Get a room.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
Speaking of last.
Oh.
Okay, so press E. E.
E.
Novice, drill, cave, slime rancher. Oh my, spacebar feels so much better now that it's got a lubed up switch in it.
Oh,
Why? Why would you make that noise?
What do you mean?
Because everything feels better lubed up, is what he's saying.
It was actually that I didn't do that on purpose.
Oh, sure.
That was like my natural reaction to thinking about the switch.
Stop. That's worse.
No, it's not. How's that worse?
It's worse.
That's
That was
not
my
worse.
natural reaction.
Wow. Okay, so you're saying my natural reactions are bad.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's fair. So you're saying it matters where I put the novice drill, though?
Well, okay. You can get any materials from anywhere you put the drill, okay? But you
Oh,
can
but if I
only
want
get
Indogonium
certain,
or glass
Yeah.
shard or echoes.
you have to put it in a very specific place on the map. Well, not specific place, but it's like there are areas that have that thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
are you
You
trying
get
to
me?
orange juice?
Mm-hmm.
Was that to both questions?
Mm-hmm.
Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna run down to the corner store real quick.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey,
I miss you already, Otto.
Thanks, Chance.
I love Otto.
Me
I love
too.
Otto.
Don't tell him I said that.
Zach would never love Otto. Serial one.
Dude, I miss Otto.
Me too.
I miss Otto.
He was so cool.
What the fuck?
he's not dead.
Oh.
Oh,
He's not dead, he's just gone to the store.
I don't have object permanence.
yeah, he left, and I just assumed he's gone forever.
The
Yeah.
person is gone. It will never come back.
Me as a child.
I miss
You
Otto.
now.
Yeah. Helper bot that can be programmed to buzz around. What does the bee do? I'm buying it because it's cute.
What? There's
Oh.
a bee?
There's a bee.
There's a bee?
I need quantum plorts? What the fuck?
Yeah.
How the fuck do I get a... What is a quantum plort?
Get a quantum slime.
Oh, so easy for me to understand.
It's a slime that you get. What the fuck do you not understand, huh?
Where?
Explore.
Ah!
I want all the
You
answers
gotta
now.
play the game.
I want to know now.
Stop
Do
eating
you
on my
actually wanna know?
berries.
Do you actually want to know?
Do I?
Well, do you?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
that was
think.
not that hard to answer.
Well, I'm stupid, so.
I asked, do you want to know? You said, do I?
Yeah, cause I'm a little fucking douchehead.
The quantum slimes are in 2 places. One of those places you can get to after using a key, and I'm pretty sure.
How do I even get the fucking keys? Is it from exploding the boys?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you can get to that place with the key after you find a door in the moss blanket, which is where you found the bees and the hunters and stuff. You haven't explored that place a lot though.
The puddle slimes are cool because they don't eat anything. They just shit out money.
Yep.
Yep. I
I
like
need
that this game.
someone
Yeah. I like that this game has crafting, but I wish that it had. Not that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the crafting system in this game. I don't like it.
Yeah, I just don't like that I have to choose between making money or crafting. I'd rather like either spend money on everything or craft everything.
Well, here's the thing. I got to a point where I was making money very, very easily. So it does get very easy to choose. Plus the
Eventually I'll have so much money and have everything owned that it won't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already kind of there. I mean, I unlocked all of the like spots that I would majorly want, so
Yeah, I think you need to get more of the different combos of slimes. And then the plorts will just keep coming.
yeah, and they won't stop coming.
Yeah.
True.
Real.
Diet water.
What? Oh. I thought you meant actual water that was diet.
Yeah. Like, yeah. I'm gonna throw the plorts in the plort machine.
Plorts.
Who plort in the machine?
You.
Real. I'm gonna make
I'll
a
show you a machine.
farm. Not here. Now's not the right time for that. Now's not the right time for that. Now's not the right time for that. You can't use that here. You can't use that here.
Oh,
Powering
he's an
the machine
NPC.
with your radioactive port is better.
Hmm?
Powering the machine with radioactive ports.
Maybe.
I mean, it would make sense. Radioactive energy.
Yep. I agree. Well, am I not allowed to agree with you anymore?
Oh, I was just saying shit.
You hate me.
Yeah.
Man. I knew it.
No, I love you.
I'm gonna sell all but 10 hunter and honey. I just want to make a drone. And I need raw honey and honey plort and hunter plort and plort 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 plort. Paul Blart Mall Cop.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Also, the honey and stuff you get from the novice things that you have.
apiary.
Yeah.
What's the difference between buried resources and underground resources?
That's a good fucking question that I've been asking myself when I played this game.
Okay.
I don't know.
Surely it's just different resources?
They're yeah,
Oh,
underground
it is
and
different.
buried.
Okay. The other one gives oil, steam, dust, brine, sand. Okay, so one gives you like resources that are like jellystone and stuff for crafting, and the other one gives you like liquids that are for crafting. So basically they're the same, but one's liquids and one's not. And also, why the fuck would it need cat plorts?
Why does it need any plorts?
Well, I understand needing rock plorts and red plorts. And pink plorts, I mean, that's just, I don't know, I guess pure energy at that point, but
I don't like that you're questioning the game.
yeah, you're so right. How dare I question the laws of the universe that has been set out in front of me?
It's just Slime Rancher. It's just a slimy little game.
Yeah, but I like when games make sense. I don't mean that they're realistic. I just mean that, like, they set up laws for their universe and then abide by them. I think that a lot of fictional stories do a bad job of doing that. They'll set up, like, rules for their universe and then break the rules for their own universe, and it makes me very upset. Because I'm like, you've given me an understanding of how this world works, but then you've gone against it. And now I
feel
don't
like they
understand how
don't
this
pay
world
attention
works.
enough for that.
Well, like I do. Like in Dragon Ball Z, they used time travel, and then they made rules for how the time travel works, right? And they basically explain it through the story. But then, like later in the story, they do time travel again, but they do it in a completely different way. Like they bring it back as like a point, but they do it not the right way. And it's like,
Oh, I hate that.
and it's like, so like, let's say previously they say, okay, this is how time travel works. When you time travel, you're not time traveling on your own timeline. By time traveling, you automatically create a new timeline, and you're now on that new timeline. So basically, if you time travel, it doesn't affect your current timeline, basically. And they find that out because the character comes back in time, changes stuff, and then he goes forward in time, but his world's still fucked up. And so they basically explained it as, what I found out is I'm on a different timeline by coming back to this timeline. And the time machine, they explain later that the time machine that's used is what links the timelines. So like, aka, if someone were to go forward in time in the time machine that other character came back in, they would go into his future, basically. But then in another part of the story, they use time machines again, and a different version of him comes back in time from a different alternate timeline. But then he goes forward in that one's time machine and ends up back in his own timeline. So they like literally break their own rule that they explained. And it's like, what? Stupid.
That is stupid.
Yeah.
Also, your camera is barely facing you, I feel like.
I'm like sitting off to the side.
You're just in the corner.
I'll move my camera. I keep sitting over here and not moving the camera, so I'll move the camera.
There you go.
Whoops, Lime in the ranch right now, though.
You.
That would be me.
Producing slime right now.
Okay, so I want to go find some new Slimies.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I get cat?
Well, I think... What do you mean, get cat?
I mean what I said.
Explode the Gordo or get
Yes,
cat?
yeah. Well,
Okay.
no, both, yeah. I meant the second one. Oh my god, there's so many stone hens.
Do you have cats back on your ranch?
I do, yeah.
Okay, you don't need any more.
I only have like 5.
Yeah, you only need like... I kept like 5 large slimes on my farm.
Of any kind, I see.
Yeah, because they produce a lot anyway. I think you should explode the Gordo dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that now.
And then...
No,
I
but you
don't
just
know.
tried to feed him the babies.
Well, I thought...
Why did you
chicken-
throw that one slime to the ocean? What happened?
You got in my fucking way.
He didn't do anything.
He looked at me and he was all happy and it made me sad.
What?
Pink question mark ornament?
What?
Pink question mark ornament?
I can't understand what you're saying for some reason.
Pink question mark ornament?
Ornament.
Oh, yes. Pink question mark ornament, yes. That's right. Would you like to know something about it, or...
Why does it say question mark?
Because it's an ornament and it's confused on why it's an ornament.
Fruit Man!
Yeah.
It's just like... okay.
Oh.
Hey!
Yeah.
Yeah!
They're the same.
Ow. Guys, can I tell you something upsetting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My tummy been hurting the past couple days. I think it's because I don't shit.
Is-
Oh my god.
There's all those beans.
Well,
It might be all the beans.
I haven't had... Oh, you're talking about the Boone Beazled.
Yeah,
Yeah, not like baked beans.
I don't think it is, but yeah, that's what we were talking about. Oh, yes.
Oh, fuck, he's gonna blow.
Also, what the fuck did you just call them?
Boone Beazled. It was an accident, bro. Oh, this song, Space Song by Beach House, is so fucking... It makes my heart explode.
you
Don't
should get that
die.
checked out.
Stop. Why are you saying stop?
Why are you saying stop?
It's like a sad. It's like I don't know. It makes me think of like,
Why are you saying SBF?
this song has the vibes of like.
Oh,
This song
Oh
has
my
the vibe
God.
of like a couple that loved each other but like had to leave each other, not due to like a problem in their relationship, but due to like factors beyond their control. You know what I mean?
you good?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a thing that does happen.
I just
so could
imagine
understand, yeah.
entire like fictional stories in my head when I hear music. That's all.
I love that.
I was a cinema major.
His ass is not neurodivergent in any way.
Eat me. Also, normal people have creativity. Fuck you.
I know, I'm just giving you shit.
I know, but I don't want shit. It's gross. Shit is nasty. Phosphor boy!
XQCO.
Come here, Phosphor. Phosphor. Come here. Phosphor. Get in my fucking sock.
Guys, my back really hurts.
Why?
It might be because my posture is shit.
Oh, it's like definitely that.
I don't really have a good chair though. Like I have a really, really shitty just chair that the house gave me.
The song gave you? What the fuck is on?
Huh?
Oh,
thought
I
you said
see.
the house gave you.
Look. Look at the pink ornament and look at the pink question mark ornament. This one's pink ornament? Look at it, it's like, what? And then this one's like, pink ornament. Dude, this song is so fucking good.
Don't cry.
I'm going to cry. I'm crying.
Stop it.
It's
Get rid
not,
of those
by the
heavy
way,
songs.
these songs make me cry not because I'm like imagining an entire storyline in my head, but rather
They're pretty.
it makes me cry not because I'm like imagining an entire storyline in my head, but I'm just like feeling the vibe that that story would give me. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Airnet. What do you guys eat? Fruit? Oh, I have so many fruit. What's your favorite? Little mans, what are your faves? Little mans, what are your faves? Tell me. Q-Berry! Little
You
do they
have
know,
so
I am
many
going to
of
shove
them.
them full of so many Q-Berry.
But yeah, feed the I couldn't remember which of the slimes that I used to feed cute berries. But it's the phosphor and the tacky.
Full of cube berry.
Should I make
I love you.
phosphor?
Sorry, I was talking to Chance.
Oh, my bad.
Go
I should have
ahead.
You
known.
two more.
Love you too, Zach.
Yay! Okay, should I make the tabbies phosphor tabbies?
Yeah.
Okay. Come here, little tabbies. I'm gonna suck ya.
Well, you don't have to do anything that I say.
I have to play
did.
how you play, because I want to be just like you when I grow up.
You're older than
Oh.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't grown up.
Yeah, and also, that doesn't mean I did it right.
Anyway.
I didn't do it right either.
How do you know?
Because I'm not happy.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry. The phosphor cats are
so
cute. Yeah. So-
I know.
I knew you did it right. Eat. He's so cute when he blows up.
Oh,
Something in my ass? What? Trees could poop. I just found out that's how no number 2 pencils are made. What are you saying?
what is happening
What
in
is
chat?
bro saying?
My first question is, what are you saying? And my second question is, what the fuck are you saying? I'd like if the cats would eat this stuff.
Make them.
I will. Mari and Zach giggling evilly. Make them eat it. I will. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Alright, how many of them should I have? You said like 5?
Yeah, I had like 5 of each, or maybe 6. But more than that, they kind of escape.
5, 6. Okay, I won't feed them anymore. Eat the berries. Eat them. Eat them. Go yum yum.
Put them in the auto feeder.
I will, but I need to suck up enough of their shit that I can sell it to get enough money to give them that first.
Why are we feeding Otto?
Otto, do you want some food?
Mhm.
Okay. Here you go.
Oh,
I hate to do this, but
I hate to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Evil.
shooting cats.
wait,
into
hold
the
on, hold on,
ocean.
hold on. Alright, watch the stream for the audio. I don't want to get rid of them. I don't want to get rid of the tabby slimes. They were my best friends. Mm. No! Alright, bit's over.
I like the fact that your brain defaults to launching them into the ocean rather than just putting them somewhere else.
No, you can't. You, have
can't.
to
You
get
have
rid
to-
of them.
You have to get rid of them.
You have to.
It's not my brain, the
No.
game made me.
That's not even true.
Otto,
Where would I put them?
Literally anywhere else.
But then they'll
well, you
get in the
can't
way.
do that.
Why? Mari, explain to me.
You just you. what-
Mari, explain to me. Please.
Otto's like having a breakdown. It's not that he's like mad, he's just confused. He's like, please tell me, I don't understand.
Dude, I'm having a breakdown.
Explain things.
Okay. Okay, basically. Okay, you have to get rid of them because dude, I don't like this. You have to get rid of them because
Overpopulation.
because they'll get in the chickens and eat the chickens. and
Yeah, if you let them roam
then-
your farm, they cause chaos.
I'm not saying put them in your farm.
Where to put them?
Where else?
Like walk away somewhere.
You have a whole ass world.
Yeah.
No, but that's so much effort. Instead of just walking to the
Oh,
ocean, you have
okay,
to walk
okay,
over to
okay.
the other
Say you're-
world.
No, no,
say
no,
you're
no, no.
lazy then.
No, yeah, we got to the root. We got to the root cause. Laziness.
Why do you hate me? What did
I
I
don't.
do?
I just want you to explain things.
It stressed me out.
Oh, look at
You
him.
good?
Yeah, look. He pooping.
Oh,
Wait, you just die?
what did you do?
I activated it.
Oh, you have to get the advanced ones so they last for 3 tries instead of 1.
Oh my god. Dude, I swear
I'm
to god,
sorry.
they don't make machines last anymore these days.
What?
No, they don't.
Back in my day, okay? Back in my day, the
Stop.
70s, they used to make things that lasted forever. Things were built to last.
Thoughts on asbestos?
Back in my day, in 2002.
My day. That's my day, but a year later than my day.
Jesus Christ.
Stop.
I was born in 98. So, almost 97.
I was born in 2001.
You're my sister's age. What the fuck?
I was born in 2001.
Handshake.
Emoji.
Wait, weren't we born like literally a day apart or the same day, Maury?
Not the same day, like a day apart.
August 27th.
You guys should seek medical attention.
For what? For
And it-
being young?
Anything! Just you should seek it. It's good for you,
I
probably.
How dare
literally
you.
go to the doctor often.
That's good.
I cannot.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, you're right. I just mean like, no, it is. Like, it's way better than not going. I understand what you mean, Chance, but I just mean that going to the doctor is good for you in general.
I know, I was just being
I know, you're
shitty.
being an asshole.
I love you, Zach.
Like, how would you like to dread everything you've just said? What if I made you feel like shit? How about that? So cute and quirky when he does it.
I wish I was
You're
cute
such
and
an
quirky.
awful person. People giggle.
What did you say, Mari?
I wish I was cute and quirky.
What?
You are.
Hello?
You are
Huh?
Yo, cute no quirky? Oh, I don't.
I think I'm just quirky without the cute. I got
I'm
a
having a
quirk.
crisis on whether or not I should sell or craft.
What?
Sell.
Okay. Good for you, I guess.
No,
No, it's not good for you.
no, it's so bad.
Why?
I'm a crisis.
You are the crisis.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
The problem is I have things and I want to sell them, but also I want to craft with them. Bro plays Visage. Oh, I thought you said Siege. Also, yeah, it is about time for me to stop procrastinating. I was only gonna play for a couple hours, and it has been a couple hours now.
It sure has.
Let's go.
Oh my god, but I have
I like the
$4,000.
slime.
I do.
You have
They're so
4,000
fucking cute.
Slime.
I guess the point is I could play after Visage as a reward.
Yeah, you can. As a reward.
Yeah, Slime Ranger
a
doesn't like
treat.
cease to exist just because you play a different game. So
It's not that bad.
What's not that bad, Mari?
Visage.
Hmm.
That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that
It's not
bad.
that
You guys
bad.
remember last time?
No.
I almost passed
I was
out.
probably asleep for it. Oh yeah, I was definitely asleep for it. Zach.
Your heart rate was like 141 because of a door.
Well,
Yeah.
to optimize it too, we should all just mute ourselves and make sure that he gets the.
Oh, yeah.
full-
We should all mute
'Cause if
ourselves so
we're
he's
talking and
alone.
Yeah, if we're talking and joking and stuff, he's gonna feel like comfortable. And we can't
Yeah.
have that.
We don't want our streamer to feel comfortable. What the fuck?
Nobody's
I
playing
was
a
gonna
horror
leave.
game.
I was gonna leave when you started Visage.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh no, I'm just
I
gonna
wanna
mute
be-
myself too. Yeah, because I can enjoy it much better,
Experience spooky.
and I want to be able to hear it good.
Hmm. Painful.
You want us to stay?
Yeah, I like it when you guys are here, even if you don't talk. Yee. It makes me
Okay, I'll stay
comfortable.
muted.
Yay!
I have to
Everyone,
go do stuff.
Gross.
Doing
Stay
stuff?
good.
Whose
I'll try.
stuff?
Responsibilities?
yeah, who the fuck is
Person who's
stuff?
named Stuff.
And why are you doing them?
Well, why wouldn't you do that?
Should I do them?
Hello?
Hmm,
If you like them, yeah.
I guess, yeah. It's like
I don't
up to
like
you.
anyone.
Fair.
I've been watching you play Slime Rancher for hours. Literally, I've not been playing a game or doing anything. I've just been watching you play this.
It's so entrancing to watch, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've been cutting up shapes from magazine scans.
Are you a serial killer?
Yeah, Mari's making a ransom note out of
Yeah.
magazine clippings.
Yeah.
Cutting out
Funny thing
letters.
is that I'm
It says
literally
if you
cutting out
don't play
letters.
Visage, you will die.
I'm literally cutting out letters right now. I'm cutting out the letter W.
You are a serial killer. I knew it.
No, I'm a graphic designer.
Same thing.
Subtle difference.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Very subtle difference.
Honestly, this degree is not worth it.
What did I need to give to the thing?
You gave us a lot of information with that.
I need to craft something and it needed plorts, but I can't remember what plorts I needed. I looked at it, left immediately to go get it, and within 2 seconds of walking away from the screen, forgot.
He does not have object permanence.
I don't have any object permanence. It's so bad. It makes me so angry. Why can't the objects be permanent? Ugh. But I think it was rad plorts. It wasn't. Oh, it was boom plorts. It was boom plorts.
What are you trying to make?
This is actually how my brain fucking works, dude. I literally don't know. I literally will like see something, be like, oh, I need that, and then I'll like start going there but forget why I'm going there, but I'll somehow make it all the way there the whole time wondering why am I doing this, and then I'll get there, see the thing, and go, oh, I'm so smart for ending up in this area with the thing that I needed as if I didn't purposely come here.
Wow.
That's like me every time I go into the kitchen because I'm hungry. I get to the kitchen, I'm like, why am I downstairs? And then I open a cabinet and I see food and I'm like, oh, right, I wanted salsa and chips.
I was hungry.
Yeah, I was hungies.
I want salsa and chips.
Yeah, now I'm hungies.
I cannot get.
Why?
Well, I could walk to the shop, but it is 10 p.m. on a Sunday, and I don't like it.
Oh. Valid.
There's scary people outside. Scary people being men.
Yeah. I hear that. Are there... Rock pink slime, speak to me. What is it that I... Oh, pink. I needed the pink. I did it again. I walked to the pink fucking slimes and then I was like, what the fuck do I need here?
They spoke to you.
They spoke to me. They did answer my prayers. What do I need? Pink. You're so right. I wish my brain worked. You know? It would be cool.
I wish your brain worked too.
Yeah. I wish my brain... Seriously, the saying that I keep saying came from the last Visage playthrough. My brain! It feels like my brain.
I'm very excited to see you play it.
I'm not excited to play it.
Why?
Pain.
Get
Don't
over
you-
it.
Don't you like to like feel fear and fear for your life a little bit?
Oh.
Okay.
Do you?
A little bit. I like horror games.
What's the difference between a masochist? Is there a word for like a masochist but for fear instead of pain?
Not really.
There should be. You're a
Little piss boy.
you're a fear. Oh.
It would be sadomasochism.
A Firo guy.
It would be
Real.
sadomasochism.
You're wrong.
That's a thing?
Yes.
Sadomasochism is enjoying the pain of other people sexually.
Oh.
Is that not what you were...
No.
No. There was never
Not even a little bit, no.
there was never a mention of like sexual gratification. I just like horror.
Oh, well, masochism is the enjoyment of pain, be it physical or psychological.
Yeah, but I enjoy physical pain and not horror. So I was trying to differentiate the things, is all.
Okay, that's still masochism.
Okay. I'm a masochist
really-
except for whenever it comes to fear, I guess.
This is interesting.
What?
Just listening to this.
Stop. A masochist? I'm a purist when it comes to masochism.
You're a
God.
masochist gatekeeper.
Yeah. I'm a
Wow.
purist masochist.
Likes his masochism vanilla.
I'm a sadist.
You're.
I'm okay.
That's not surprising, but also
I'm kidding. What the fuck?
yeah, I was about to say I also think it's a lie.
I think you're lying, but I think you're not lying on accident.
Yeah.
No, I am lying entirely. I don't like the pain of others at all.
I do. Kidding.
No, you're not.
I love people. I just
Decided
show my
that
friends
I
who
can't
don't.
believe any of you at any given moment. So
No,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the fun
Yeah.
thing about online friends.
Mhm.
We're all just
Not
lying.
real.
Wait,
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
say that because that makes me feel like all of my friends are lying to me and all of them are not real and all of them are.
She's losing it. She's looking at mods. The orangutan is loose.
Mari, I'm not real.
Stop.
Why are you saying stop, bro?
Mari's saying shut the fuck up.
Why are you saying die, dude?
True.
Holy. I like it when fruit.
Awesome.
Thanks.
Ash, I actually know that's cap.
I'm
I've
not
met-
real.
I've met Ash multiple times.
Crazy. That's crazy.
He's my hookup in San Diego for good food.
You're huh? Oh.
Hmm.
you'd listen to the rest of the statement, Mari.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I just
No.
bought the docks.
You
Weren't you
did.
supposed to play Visage?
Yeah.
The car you rode in was self-driving. Oh, okay. Thank you. I forgot I hallucinated you.
Dude, who the fuck knows how to drive?
Me.
It's
Me.
2023. Get a grip.
On what?
Please
Not
knows-
the car.
The steering wheel.
knows
I was gonna say that's
Or
how
is
I
able to.
drive.
Driving is cringe.
Are you a duck? Oh my god. Duck.
Yeah, you can give that to the slimes.
I'm gonna go give it to the slime.
I don't know whose favorite toy that
because
is.
they're cute.
Favorite
No,
toy.
give it to the puddle.
I'm gonna give it to the puddle.
That might be their favorite toy. I don't remember.
I hope it is, because it was founded in the water, so it makes sense.
Your favorite toys?
Yeah.
Watch them
I
play.
have favorite toys.
I know.
What?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm scared.
Why?
Pick me up. I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
Otto, can you elaborate on that?
Elaborate on what?
Okay.
What did Otto say?
Yeah, good talk.
I was too entranced by how cute the puddle slimes playing with the duck was.
They're playing?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
Yeah, and they keep going. Puddle. Stalling. A little bit, but I've had something I wanted to do on here and I don't remember.
Was it to make one of the things explode?
Yes. I wanted to get a single key to see what that was like.
Did you not get a key
I don't think
from
so.
the other things that you exploded?
Was I supposed to?
I don't remember which one you exploded.
I got one key from the pink one I exploded on the island.
Oh, what did you use the key on?
A door. I don't remember. I'm sorry. That's why I said that. Just to clarify before you go, no, what the
That's
hell?
okay.
Fuck you.
No, that's okay.
Uh,
You can get another key from another Gordo.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Did you
Oh,
explode
why
the
don't you
key?
go to the why don't you go to the phosphor one and feed it all like a fuck ton of berries you have?
Oh,
Or the kitty one, because the kitty one you're very close on.
I finished Kitty.
Yeah,
Oh.
Kitty done.
Kitty blew up.
Mm.
Oh my.
Kitty been
dead.
blown up. Kitty been dead.
You still have
oh, I
have
can get the treasure cracker.
Yeah.
You can't say that word.
Oh, oop, oop. Sorry.
You can also get the Gordos and the moss blanket, the bee one, the honey one, and the hunter one.
Hmm.
But that'll take a while.
Yeah, just go blow up the phosphor one. Kill it.
Okay. I just wanted to upgrade my tank so I could hold 50 Q berries at once. So that way I could hold the exact amount I need to blow up the guy.
Yeah. That's smart.
Big brain.
Okay, I need 50 to blow up the man.
My swim was so smart.
I'm blowing
The
up the man.
The man.
That's it.
I'm blowing.
I hate the man. I'm
Let's
blowing him
fucking
up.
go.
I'm
You're
blowing.
just like me.
Mm-hmm.
Chance?
I'm blowing. Who are you? Oh, kitty.
Kitty.
You're so cute, lucky cat. I don't have anything for you, so I'm just gonna keep. Yeah. Bye.
Keep holding you close.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
hugs.
I know
Little
you're gonna
forehead
die any
kisses.
second now, so stay close. Mwah. Ooh, phosphor. I don't need you guys, but I'm taking you.
Dude.
They're my friends. Ah, scary guys! Take them! You can have them!
Oh my god.
Atheism turns out it's a non-profit organization. That's not true.
What?
Atheism is atheism is just the opposite of theism. Theism being a belief in a deity. Atheism is the opposite of that. It's the non-belief.
I think you're thinking of like a certain sect of paganism or Satanism that is
Zach is illiterate.
glorified.
Okay, don't say that because I'm not. And Zach missed the joke. Oh, yeah, I did miss the joke. Fuck you guys. I'm not illiterate. I'm just stupid.
Oh.
I'm not the only one that missed it, okay? Fuck you guys.
If it has to be explained that it's a joke, then.
No, I got it. No, I got it.
Yeah, I get
No,
it. I get it. But the problem was it's not an organization. Fuck you guys. I don't care.
I get it.
Die.
I'm dying on this hill. Just shut up.
No, it's funny. It's a good joke. I get it. I just fucking... It's not because I can't read. It's because I got caught up
It's
on the...
funny, he says
got
while
caught up
not
on the
laughing.
Yeah,
organization.
I was gonna say funny, but not like haha funny.
Yeah, well...
Comprehended the word.
Yeah.
Comprehended the words just fine. So that's not illiterate. That's
Well, guys, I don't spend very much time actually fucking reading the words on the screen in depth, okay? There's a lot of them. If I read every message 100% accurately, the world would be a better place, but I'm not doing it. Where the fuck is the phosphor slime anyway that I need to feed? He's down here, right?
Yeah, he's down someplace. Oh wait, he's not over there.
No, he
That's
is
the
down.
rad slime.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Oh, of course.
I think the rad one either eats veggies or
We know you're literate. I just like to shit on you. I thought you typed illiterate, and now I'm questioning everything. Okay, the real thing is, like, I think you guys can understand that, like, with as many messages as I have to read, I've gotten to the point where I basically just skim everything.
Yeah, that's
I,
fine.
I don't know how you do it.
Like, I mean, I've read, you know, how many fucking thousands of messages in the past, like, 2 weeks.
Bro, my brain
Reading.
shuts down if there's more than 4 chatters.
No, I can tell. It's so funny. Like, sometimes I'll be tuning in at night, and there'll be people talking, and like Cinder and you will just be talking to each other, and I'm like, there are people talking to you guys.
paying attention half the time. It doesn't happen that much though, because it's usually.
No,
as
I
soon as
get
you
it though, because
leave,
it's like
most
it's
people
late at
stop
night,
talking.
and there's not that many people talking.
It's
so it's,
literally, it's no offense to anyone in chat. I just can't
Yeah.
dedicate.
like, it's
the brain
hard.
power.
Yeah, it's hard.
And by
They
the
can
time we
hang
get
out
there
and do
too,
it.
as long as Zach's been
The
on,
man who says he
at
doesn't
least
read
during the
doesn't
subathon,
realize just
I've already
how
been
much
on
the
that
SC
long,
reads
plus
on a daily.
usually a couple hours more while he was showering and stuff. So by then I'm kind of out of it a little bit.
Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time at all. I just think it's funny. Oh,
Yeah.
who are you? Oh,
Oh, this is a crystal one.
That?
hi. Me and Chance both just. Hi.
And sometimes I'll start playing a game of Risk too. I'm not even looking at chat at that point of night. It's like I've been waiting all day to do something else.
Well, especially like if it's like early in the morning. Sometimes I'll
Hugs
just
in the
be
chat.
vibing, playing something, and I'll miss a message from like 5 minutes ago, and it's just like, when did streamer go to sleep? And it's like,
Yo.
I'll see
Pepe
it 5 minutes
agony.
later. I'm like, oh, oh,
Man, I wonder who sent that message.
I wonder.
Yo, you wasted your 2 yos. You could
Yo.
have saved one of those for tomorrow. You tricked
There's
me.
only 2 per day?
Well, 2 per
Oh.
stream. Which means 1 per day if you save one.
Yeah, Phobias
Damn.
keeps you up all 48 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to wait a whole 30 hours before, 31
That's
hours before
really
sending it again. Yikes.
Hey,
Something
where's
like
this
that, but-
phosphor slime?
Drive Turtle's crazy.
Yeah, where's the phosphor boy?
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
He's
The
definitely
Phosphor
not,
Boy
like,
is
that
way,
high.
way back. It's where,
I'm going. Hey. 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 Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You. Up there. Calm down. Did I save the city?
sure. Anyway,
Oh,
the
shit.
Phosphor the first, that one is way back where the original like pink slimes are.
Oh, okay, I'm on my way. Back through the cave. Back through the tunnel of hell. Back through the cave of I came from. I can't believe I found crystal slimes. That makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here.
Me and Zach both going.
Hi.
As soon as we saw them.
No, you gotta go back up. You gotta go back through the cave that you came from.
From?
Yo.
No, not the one that you just came from. From the one that you enter this area into.
Found it. Don't-
Okay.
Don't worry, you make sense.
I'm
Yo.
trying so hard.
It's
My
working.
brain's turning off.
It's working.
My brain.
My brain. It feels like my brain. Vibe checks.
Feels like
Extra sure vibe in the chat if y'all are vibing. Who's that vibing right now? Who the hell is that vibing right now?
I'm wiggling my worm right now.
Is it down
Yeah,
here?
it's over one of the walls. Yeah. Should be somewhere in there.
Hmm,
Try hop over the water, maybe.
yeah. It's not back here, right?
No.
Hi, Kibby. I don't got no
Oh
meat.
shit, maybe it's over there, yeah.
I don't have any meat for you, but here's you.
Hello.
How do you get it so often?
I don't know. Found him.
Got that good luck.
Hi, Bobby.
I want good luck.
Hello.
Your inventory is so full. Whatever he drops, you're not gonna be able to pick up.
It's a lie. Watch this. Who needs carrots? Not me. Hi, little guys. Keeb. He gave me the good Keeb.
Let's go.
More Keeb.
Also, you can throw out the crystal plort if you don't need it.
What if I need it?
Well, you have crystal slimes.
That's true.
Also, you have the treasure cracker. You can open.
I didn't buy the treasure cracker. It was too expensive.
Esty.
It was too expensive. I was poor.
Oh,
I won't be for long. I have crystal slimes.
yeah. Also, crystals combined with something, but I don't remember what.
Should I open this door or is this a stupid door?
Fuck, I don't remember that door. That's a stupid door.
Okay.
That's
I should
that
open
goes
this
back
door,
to your
right? This
ranch.
is the cool door, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, how do I get
That's the
there?
one that gets to the area that gets you the quantum slimes.
Quantum.
Something
Also, I
happened here while I
combined-
was gone.
I combined quantum and crystal.
Quantum and Chris. Such a good idea.
How do you know it's a good idea?
Because they're
Because-
both expensive moneymakers.
Yeah.
And one of them surely likes cute food. It's the crystal slime. What food do you like, Crystal Boy?
Veggie.
Veggie diet.
Which one, though?
The crystals have a veggie diet.
I
Neither
got
of
you.
them said it.
Crystal slime has a favorite food of odd onion.
Ew, weirdo. Yucky. Why you like onion?
I love onion.
Onion
Onion's so
good.
good, yeah. I just wanted to give him shit, because he's a silly boy. Alright, I'm gonna just
So
let these phosphor slimes just, like, live in this room.
Yeah.
I don't really care. Oh, stop. Don't do that.
You have money, you can get them.
Yeah. Hey,
A little
stop.
unruly.
Don't do that. Thank you.
They look like bismuth crystals.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that cool?
What?
Pretty neat.
Yeah, like 8 minutes,
Like-
yeah.
Like bismuth crystals, like when you like boil Pepto-Bismol and let it sit.
That's one way to get
I've never-
bismuth, I
That's
guess.
one way.
What?
Yeah.
Like maybe
That's how-
the hardest way even, but
Right, but that's what you do in like high school
chemistry class, yeah.
Yeah.
I never took
Okay, we don't have
chemistry class.
Pepto-Bismol.
What?
What do you don't have the pink goo?
Hey, you
We don't have the pink goo.
Why not?
What a
have-
shame. What an awful
Don't
country.
I love
I
pink
know.
goo.
Mm.
It's good.
Good for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you say goo for you? Because that would have been funny.
Would have been.
No, I didn't because I'm not
Oh,
funny.
man.
I'm not funny at all. I'm not funny.
You're
I'm
funny.
sorry.
You are funny.
Funny looking.
What? Stop it.
No.
Stop it right now.
Nope.
Dude!
Not allowing this.
Mm-mm.
You guys just don't let me live, and that's fucked up.
No, we don't. Nope.
Well, you're alive.
Unfortunately.
Stop.
Oh.
No.
I'm kidding.
We are fighting.
You guys are so dramatic.
You said you wish you weren't alive.
Yeah.
And we're the dramatic ones?
How else are we supposed to take that?
I don't know. Just let me be me.
I don't know, bro. Just let me be
No.
suicidal. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
Stop.
how about no?
That's
I
what's
hate it
up.
here.
$30, $24. Good prices.
Why are you analyzing it?
I don't know. Why do they even show you how much they're worth? It's fucking pointless. I'm
Because
gonna
you
sell
can
them
wait
anyway.
another day
Ah, fuck
and
it.
hope.
Just pump and dump.
I'm pumping them. I don't fucking care.
What the
What do you
fuck?
mean by that?
Oh, yeah. You know what he means.
Auto?
Yo.
What do you elaborate?
Okay, how do I crack open the
Answer
saves?
the calls.
No.
The calls are stupid.
No, the calls give you stuff.
Yeah, if I had stuff to give them, but I don't.
Ugh.
Maybe one day. It will
Ugh.
soon.
Ugh.
Ugh. Man,
Where are you
You still need to
going?
go to that
I'm seeing if there's
place
any
and
treasures to crack
the
open.
door.
Oh yeah, you have the treasure cracker.
I just want to make sure that I am not, like, missing any cool stuff.
There was one in the
Phosphor cave, yeah.
room. Yeah.
I just wanted to check over here first, because the phosphor cave's further. Go up pink in the goo right now.
Mm-hmm.
He just.
Oh my god.
He just. He just.
Me.
jumped.
I was literally about to say, just like Mari. Hi, cute boy.
Hi.
Hello.
Why do you get it so fucking often?
I think because I can't feed it, it keeps giving it to me.
That's stupid.
Well, okay.
You don't deserve to get it so often when
That-
you don't feed it.
Hurts my feelings, but
Why did she deserve it?
No, because they feed it.
Violate slime lamp. Oh my god, I can shove a slime inside of a glass tube and then it'll light up and I can use it for my own pleasure.
Like jellyfish.
Mm-hmm.
What? People do that?
Yes,
No.
unfortunately.
No
Wait,
one
really?
would ever do that.
Yes.
Yeah, people do that.
Yes, people do that.
Really fucking sad.
That's fucked up.
Yes.
I don't like that. Jellyfish are cool.
What about that
They
door?
are.
My
even if they-
see is a
Oh,
jellyfish.
no, I've been to that area.
Even if they weren't cool, they
That's
don't
where you
deserve
need
to be
to go.
shoved in
Oh.
a plastic jar.
Right, I don't need to open that door because I know how to fucking jump it.
Well, Zach, if you end up getting like extra keys, then you can open those doors. But because you're fucking expert at parkour and speedrunning and bullshit, then you can just hop over and explore and
Such like
find
a
the next door.
backhanded compliment, I feel like.
It was meant
Since you're
to
so
be.
good at it.
Because you're so fucking cool and awesome, I hate you. Die. Okay, sorry.
You think you're so fucking nice.
And you are, by the way, fucker.
Stop, that's literally me.
Are you not gonna open the door to the quantum slime?
I am. That's why I'm gonna
That's where
jump
you're
over
going.
this door.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's not the door you need for the quantum.
I don't want to lose my fucking key on a door I don't need. Fuck that. I'm a speedrunner. I run.
I don't remember where this door is, by the way.
Speed.
You're gonna have to explore.
You have to use the map.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to actually play the game.
Oh no, I hate that. This one.
Where?
This one. Oop.
Yeah.
Slime key. Elden Ring.
Oh.
Hi.
This is awesome.
It's the Erd trees.
Mm-hmm.
Explanation, I'll explain it, but
What the
you know.
fuck? Oh my
Just
god,
ask.
am I Thanos? Do I have to collect all the Infinity Slimes?
Yes.
Wow.
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 Wowzers.
Wow. That's so fucking cool.
I can't
Oh my
breathe.
god. Okay, you're the cat plort. Never mind, I can give you that one. Cool. Wait. Oh, you're the rock plort anyway. I just accidentally gave the right plort to the thing that I thought was the wrong one.
Look
Yeah.
at you.
I'm amazing at being fucking stupid. Honey man. Hello, honey
You're
man.
amazing.
Do I have to open that for the quantums?
Yes, you have to get all the specific plorts that they need.
Oh,
Just
I
one of
can
each.
do that.
Get all the Infinity Stones.
Is opening this door just a different shortcut?
I
It
think
looks
so.
like it.
Okay, I need Phosphor Man. I need
You need to open the big
honey.
door, basically.
I need Phosphor, Honey. Who are you?
Radioactive, probably.
Oh yeah. Phosphor, Honey, Radio. Phosphor, Honey, Radio.
I will write it down for you.
Phosphor, Radio, Honey. Honey, Phosphor, Radio.
Did you do the kitty one?
Where is... Here he is. Funny, Phosphor...
He's only done
Air.
the rock.
Yeah, I've only done the rock. I need all of them. P Honey, Radio Kitty. Mm-hmm.
P.
Honey. Okay,
I
have
don't know how to spell phosphor.
Tabby.
Oh.
Honey's Phosphor Radio.
Neither does Chance. That's okay.
I was gonna spell it that way.
No, that's right.
That's literally how you spell it.
I
Fuck
know.
yourself.
No.
Fuck you.
You guys hear the noise that thing made?
You don't mean that.
Yeah, the noises are awesome.
No, you don't know how I mean it. Although,
You're right.
sorry. My bad.
Hi, I am a human from the online internet area. You don't know my intentions.
So where do you get a honey slime?
In
I
this
think-
area.
Bunch.
Yeah, there's everything in here. I don't even need to go to my farm. Fuck that.
Oh.
Is a boom plort one that I need here?
No.
Nope.
Boom.
Oh.
You need phosphor, honey, and radio left, right?
Yeah.
I don't think the radiation ones are around here.
They're near-ish by.
I
The
forgot.
honey. Honey.
Dude,
Good.
these Gateron yellows, like, I've never liked linear switches, but I'm fucking vibing. What switches do you have, Chance?
The white ones. The Gator on white.
Mm-hmm. What kind are those?
The Gator on Pro white switches. So I moved them.
Cool.
I wonder if there's a way, like, is there like some like default switch that some just like random ass mechanical keyboard would?
Usually it'd be a red switch, yeah.
Don't blue switches suck and also are loud.
Red switch is like the default switch because it's linear and it's like just like the quote unquote most popular one.
Ooh.
Fire cat.
That's so cute.
All the cat ones are cool. I like cats.
No way.
Real.
Mm.
Wait, the Gordo's on my map now. What the fuck?
Yeah, because you haven't fed him.
I have fed him.
Like, you've encountered him, but you haven't fed him the full amount.
Yeah, I just thought the phosphor one wasn't on my map, even though I had encountered him. I hadn't fed him the full amount.
No. They only show up when you've not completed them.
I know, the phosphor one I hadn't completed it yet. Remember when I was asking you where the hell it was?
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's whack.
Yep. All good though. Pink cat. Go into the sky.
His ass is never getting the honey slime.
I am. I'm just gonna go back to my farm. I have everything at my house.
Do you have honey slimes? Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, I have honey hunters.
So apparently this one has brown switches.
Oh yeah, brown's a pretty default one.
Okay.
Brown switches are my preferred, like, normie switch.
That makes sense.
The normie switches are basically blue, red, and brown. Blue is clicky, brown is tactile, and red is linear.
What is the difference?
I'll Google all that later.
Yeah, I can tell you
Oh
right
wait,
now.
is
Okay.
tactile the one that has like a little bit of a click to it?
That's clicky.
No, I mean like but it's
Yeah,
not
it
fully
is, yeah.
smooth.
So basically, a linear is just, like, the switch just goes down until it stops, basically, right? Linear. A tactile is, like, the way that they make a tactile is, like, the stem has, like, a bump on it, and as it pushes down past a thing, it, like, it's like a spring on the side that, like, kind of, like, moves back and then, like, thumps against the switch, so you can, like, feel when it like, actuates, basically, which isn't when it hits the bottom. So you get like a little bit of like a feedback, like, bump before you hit the bottom. And then a clicky is like basically the same thing, except for it very obviously, like, you hear it go like when it clicks. Jigglypuff. That's true. Whoop, jiggle and they puff.
Not me.
Treasure.
You kind of got me interested now.
In what?
So basically, and I think I've explained this before, I literally, if it's a mechanical keyboard, it has always felt the same to me. Like, I have 7 at work, I have 2 here. But I do wonder if I changed out the switches, if I'd actually feel a difference.
Yeah. Also, like I've said this too, the biggest thing that's gonna affect your, like, the way that it feels is if it's lubed or not. Please don't clip that out of context because I didn't put any context into that sentence.
That's alright.
the biggest thing that's going to affect the way that a switch feels is whether or not the switch is lubed or not.
Interesting.
But the other biggest thing is the actuation force. All switches have a rating on them of how many grams of force it takes to actuate it and how many grams of force it takes to bottom out. A bottom out just means that you have the key pressed as far down as it will possibly go. And actuation is when it actually registers that it's clicked. So there'll be two different forces. Some are equal, like it'll take, let's say, 45 grams of pressure to actuate and 45 grams to bottom it out, so like it doesn't actuate until it hits all the way. Most people don't like that, so most keys aren't like that. Most will be like 45 grams for actuation, 60 grams to bottom out. But some people are very heavy-handed, so they don't tell the difference because they always bottom out their keys no matter what. But heavy-handed people also like heavy switches. So there are switches you can get that have really, really, really strong springs in them. For example, you can get, there's a novel key. Is it novel key? No. Maybe? No. I forget the name of it. Zeal. Like a Zeal key, V2. You can get it in a version that has a 72 gram spring in it, which is very, very fucking like, you know, strong key. Like that one will feel very, very heavy. And I like heavier keys and I like tactile keys. But yeah, I would say it can be kind of hard to tell the difference between like a standard like red switch and a brown switch. And brown switches are a meme in the Switch community because they're called tactile switches, but because of how light they are and how it's made, it's like the tactility is not very high on it, and a lot of people explain it as being like quote-unquote mushy tactility. Like it just isn't that great, and a lot of them are so specific. Thank you, Mari. A lot of them
threw one into the one of the things, so I thought you forgot.
I did forget. That's what I was saying. Thank you. Another thing is like certain tactile switches are so like, you know. Do I need the crystal? No.
No.
I don't even need the tabby one. I just took it. But so I need honey, rad, phosphor, and what else?
I'll double check for you.
Okay. Some tactile switches like the brown switch, if you were to lube the brown switch, oh,
you do need boom.
Okay. If you were to lube the brown switch, like, you likely would get rid of all of its tactility completely. Just because of the nature of it. Just like how little tactility it really has. But then there's all kinds of other switches too. Like the brand of switch also matters, right? So there's well, kind of. Theoretically, there's a difference between like, let's say a kale brown and a Gateron brown and a cherry brown. But also there isn't, because cherry was like the original brand that like made them. But like they've been out for so long that they basically went out, they basically became like a Creative Commons or whatever, you know, for technical stuff. I don't remember what that's called, but oh, I do need boom. Okay. Good morning, Sykes.
Hi, Sykes.
Boom, red, honey, phosphor, and I already did the tabby, but I didn't do the rock, so I just won't be able to do the rock yet. It's okay. Wait, I might be able to get the rock.
You did the rock.
Okay. But yeah, so a Gateron brown is what's called a clone switch, which means it's literally just the exact same switch as a cherry's brown switch. In terms of it has the exact same amount of actuation force, it's got the same like stem shape, everything is like the same on the inside of it. It's built to be the same. Other switches like, and then there's a kale purple, which is a kale purple is meant to basically be like a competitor to the brown. It's a tactile switch, but it's got some slightly different specs on it, like the way that its tactility is made and all that.
Yeah, real quick. Apparently, the ones in my keyboard are Kale Browns.
Yeah. So that the Kale Brown, as far as I'm aware, pretty sure. Obviously, I'm like not 100%. So yeah, take it with a grain of salt, but pretty sure the Kale Browns are also a clone switch. So it just means that they are just the same brown switch as like a cherry brown switch or a Gateron brown switch. And so they would have the same actuation force, the same bottoming out force, the same feel basically. As another switch, but a purple switch is like supposed to be like basically an improved brown switch. That's what this switch is. I mean, it's literally purple. That's why it's called that. But the way that this one's built is it's far more tactile than a brown switch. So this switch, you can see when I press it down, like right here, that's where the tactile bump is. You see that like little push in? That's the tactile bump. That's where it bottoms out right here. Once it's pushed in, that's bottoming out. But there's this little bump here, and that's the tactility.
Sure.
Versus like this switch, which is a linear switch. This is the one I just put on my keyboard. You can see it. I can push it down smoothly the whole way. There's no like bump happening. So that's the difference between a linear and a tactile. A clicky is basically just a tactile, except it makes a loud ass fucking click.
Sure.
And then here, while we're at it, just because I have it and can do this, here's a brown switch. This one's tactile bump is right here. So if I put them next to each other, see the tactile bump of the purple. Maybe you can't tell, but you can tell when you're pushing on them. The tactile bump of the purple is farther up than the brown, which is why people say browns feel mushy, because the tactility is like really close to the bottoming out spot. And so like you don't start to feel it until it's like all the way at the bottom, and a lot of people don't like bottoming out on their keys. Whereas the purple, you feel it like right here at the top bit. So if I push them down, that's the tactility, that. And the tactility on this one is this. So you can see how much of the stem is showing before the tactility hits. And so that's the main difference between brown and purple. But otherwise, the force amount is the exact same on both of them. So the purple is only a slight improvement on the brown, if you already don't like browns, but they're a better switch for people that don't like bottoming out.
I mean, like I said, I use several keyboards. I don't know what I like. I'm wondering if I switch out the switches, if me would actually notice a difference.
Yeah, I think you would. It just depends. A lot of switches are very similar, and so unless you're like thinking about it very hard, it's not gonna matter that much. But the one thing that will make a huge difference is if they're lubed or not. 100%, you will be able to tell the difference on that.
All right, I might just do that, because I do like my keyboard, but like I said, it's a keyboard to me.
Yeah,
I haven't given it that much thought, honestly.
My keyboard, when it's like, when I had the brown switches, I liked them, and then keyboard enthusiasts would be like, "Fuck browns," and I'd be like, "Why?" I like them. I like the tactile bump. Even now, right after pressing on the tactile one over and over again, I'm like a little bit sad pressing on the linears, but
So before you even like, because I didn't know browns were tactile.
mhm.
Oh, I guess yeah. I guess I feel it.
Yeah. Like I said, the force is so low, and like most people, like you're probably like me, where you kind of just like, you just type on your keys, but you're typing on
Yeah.
your keys a little bit like heavier than what they're actually made for. So you're just like pressing them in so fast and hard that like, it's
That's
not,
me.
yeah, that it's like,
Passing.
it's not like, you can't really tell unless you like kind of like gently like mess with it a little bit. Which is why if you want a linear key, you probably want one that has like a heavier actuation, and then you might be able to tell better at that point.
Gotcha. I'll be right back. I got a pee-pee.
Cool. Yeah, open the door. Prepping day, prepping day.
Oh, you opened it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Into the past. Press E to activate. Press E to activate. Where am I? Is that a
In
puddle guy?
place.
The little puddle man just spawned in there?
A little puddle man.
Fascinating, aren't they? Who do you think constructed these ancient ruins? For what purpose? I'd visit this place and ponder that question often. Only one thing is for certain. These folks liked slimes. Okay. Will I recognize what this place is for and learn how to utilize it? No. I would never.
You actually read something though. That was pretty cool.
I know, right?
Once in a lifetime opportunity to see you read.
Analog Sunrise. I love this song. This is the Bonework song. This place is so big, Mari. What the fuck?
It is. It is big. Yes.
Not that that matters or anything.
Yeah, size does not matter.
Huffing copium.
I'm still cutting out letters. It's been so long.
Like the
Blue
ransom note.
Echo. What is a blue echo?
Yeah, I'm doing a ransom note. Oh, those echoes, I looked them up. Do you want to know? They're purely just for decoration for your wrench.
Oh,
They come in different colors.
that's almost cool.
Yeah.
Why is there a hologram of Mango?
Because this is in the past.
What if it was in the now?
I don't know. I lost my letters. Uh-oh. I lost the letter O.
Oh. So the
Exactly.
switch is not a switch so much as a toggle.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay.
They open the doors.
Blue lights. Ooh, red light. Blue light. Red light. No, no, no. Feeling with a fire light. Sometime. Sometime. Only feeling with a fire time. This place is so big. Who
Mhm.
said they could do this shit?
Probably the devs.
Oh, you're right about that. And you've been right about that too.
I'm never wrong.
Hmm.
Ever. Except when I am wrong.
Oh, that's fair.
But that's never.
Yeah. Largo boy. What he eat? Meat. I'm glad there are quantum slimes for me to take because they are cool and I like them because they look semi-invisible.
Yeah, they're cool.
They're gonna give me so much money.
I comboed them with the crystal.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm following your lead.
Awesome.
I have no sense of individualism.
Stop, you're just like me.
Hmm.
I lost my fucking letter. What the hell? Where did it go?
Sushi.
I hardly know her.
You be making the sushi? Sushi me rolling.
Oh.
Meat man. Meat man want the meat for the meat man. There's not enough meat here to feed the meat man. Oh, what? The holograms are so fucking weird. It's cool. I love it. Make my own roll before we leave, but today it was a lazy little order. It's like, you gotta tell me about your job more soon. Hello, little man. Wait. Oh. No, I need the weird ass onions, right?
Yeah, odd onion.
She auto my onion to lie.
Huh?
Hmm? Not me though.
What do you mean by that?
Stay safe.
I have no letter O's. This is actually fucked up.
Oh.
Yeah.
But the letter O is just...
Yeah? What?
It's just a circle.
Yeah.
Can't you just make a circle?
No.
Oh.
I'm cutting out specific like fonts that I already had. I had an alphabet in a font, so I'm cutting them out, and basically I'm making collages for tarot cards for my project. So I need the letters to actually write out the names of the cards.
Oh.
You know?
I think. You tarot on your card?
Yeah, sure.
My bad. Oops. So bad at. Teleporter.
Tarot on my card.
Oh, fuck. That wasn't one of those teleporters where it's like,
Yeah.
you can go to a place and come back. It's, you can go back home. Fuck you. Error. Job's boring. At least I only do it for like 2 hours a day. Just for chump change, so we can still buy a little stuff here and there while we save everything for the move. That's sick. 1,300 for the U-Haul. Yeah. U-Haul and be a little Espensioto.
Also, those crystal and quantums are gonna be really just a pain in the ass.
Why?
Well, they're both pretty, like, tricky.
Why?
Because they are.
Okay. I fully upgraded their cage. Will they be happier that way?
As long as you feed them and stuff.
What do I need to feed them again? I forgot.
Also, you can destroy those spikes with your water.
Why can't I suck this?
Oh yeah, they're tricky, so they hologram everywhere.
Wait, these aren't real?
These aren't real.
Oh. Alright, you were saying?
Yeah, you can water the spikes.
Oh. That's good. Alright, what do I feed the boys?
Hold on.
We them boys.
What are their diets?
Yes.
What?
Fruit for quantum and veggie for slime crystalline. You said onion for one of them, but
I think I fed them odd onions, yeah.
what's the other food choice? Do you know?
Yeah, I can look it up.
I think I'm gonna find it. Phase lemon.
What? Oh, yeah. You find that in the same place that you were just there.
Fuck that, I'm getting odd onion.
Okay.
Fuck that noise, dude. I ain't fucking with that shit. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Alright, where do I get
that
that
bad.
onions from?
Good question.
Any certified Googlers?
Onion. I'm doing everything.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna Google.
Oh, gross.
I'm sorry, I'm Googling. Okay, you would the Indigo Quarry. Now hold on, I'll look that up for you.
I was about to say, what the fuck is that? I think
The
I'm
Indigo
there.
Quarry.
Almost.
Are you?
I'm near it, I think.
Yeah, it's where all the rad guys are,
They're so rad.
and the Oka Oka.
I crack open the treasure, give me a box. The box give me something. It gives me minty grass patch.
The odd onions, basically the odd onions, how it works is, dude, I cannot think. I'm so EB brain right now. Holy shit.
Wayne.
I'm dying. Okay, the odd onions are found in random patches of veggies. And if you want to grow them, which I do suggest you grow them, you put odd onions into the growy thingy thing, but they're gonna grow carrots with odd onions mixed in. Okay?
I guess.
I don't remember where I got them though.
You got them from probably a carrot patch, because I know that's where I've seen them. They're just laying in carrot patches. I think it's just like a chance to see them.
Okay.
Kind of like how you said that's how they grow, you know.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. I'm stupid.
What? Is that how I came across? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like
No,
that.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
Man, people tell me that all the time. I'd be like, and they're like, oh, okay, so get some fucking some. I'm like,
I
What?
think-
No.
I'm like, what?
I didn't mean it like that.
Well, you do the same thing. We all just call ourselves stupid.
That's yeah.
Hmm. I'm gonna throw a
Ooh,
crystal
you
slime
need
at this
that.
man.
That's good.
Yeah,
No,
indigo.
no.
What?
Oh, I forgot that you actually put them on your ranch.
Yeah, they're in my hole.
Why do you have a one pink slime in your inventory?
Oh, because I didn't know I had that for some reason.
Okay.
Funk. He dead. No more of him. Can you guys stop fucking...
Yeah, again, just launching it off the cliff.
Well,
You gotta do it, Otto. You got to do it.
he was in my way.
Mentioned earlier, you don't.
Otto, I'm gonna launch you off a cliff.
Please.
Okay.
Thank God. Oh, someone launched me off the cliff.
My
So
housemate
much
does that all
treasure.
the
Wait,
time.
advanced.
Does what?
Launch
He
off
basically,
cliff.
yeah. Well, no, he's like a close friend at this point, so I mess around with him all the time. But he always, oh, he's so stupid, and he pisses me off all the time.
Damn, okay.
So I always say that I'm gonna like launch him off a cliff or something, and he always says yes, please, and I can never like I can never get
I can never
to
bring
say
myself to
any-
do it.
no.
I always
I
want
can never
to.
bring myself satisfaction by saying something like that to him because he'll always just agree with it.
Yeah.
Mari preps the catapult, puts him in there, and she's like, I just can't fucking do it.
The
I
fucking
can do
music
it.
starts playing where I launch the cats off. She's like, I can't do this right now.
No, I can do it.
Okay, I trust you. I don't, by the way.
Why not?
I lied. I found an onion.
You got an onion.
It's so weird and odd.
No fucking way.
God. I'm gonna launch myself off a cliff.
Dude, me too.
Woo, yeah, let's launch
I mean, like,
ourselves
launch
off
you.
cliffs. Oh,
Not me. You used to
not
say
me though.
both.
Bonk. I'm back home. This is not home. It will be
When is
soon.
the scary game time?
Well, I got everything I needed, so I guess like it's very shortly
Let's fucking go.
because I have all the slimes and the food and the
Yeah.
every
You did
area
a lot
unlocked.
today.
Yeah,
Yeah, you were a busy boy.
I did it pretty fast too.
This is what I did off stream. Because I was like, oh, I love this game. I'm going to play more, but only a little bit. And then I ended up exploring like every area.
I love catching Mari playing like stream games that she like started on stream, off stream, and then messaging her and calling her an addict.
I am addicted. I get addicted so easy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
Like Hades,
God.
I want to play Hades so
It's right
bad.
behind me, isn't it?
What the fuck is that?
Grow bigger, faster.
You can't do that. Upgrade the gardens. You have no money.
Thanks. You're so right about that. I don't have any money.
Yeah.
Yeah. True. What if I
I'll-
quantum?
What?
Oh fuck, I'm gonna quantum.
Oh no, he's quantuming.
everywhere.
Oh god.
Please make him stop.
I can't tell which one is the real one. I wish I could quantum tunnel.
I don't know what that means.
Real life?
Yeah.
Fair.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Basically means that I wish I could teleport my atoms to a completely different location in an instant.
So just teleportation?
Right.
Yeah, but in real life that it actually exists.
Quantum tunneling.
Just say you wish teleporting was real life.
Well, no, because teleporting is a different thing in theory.
Mhm.
The way that teleporting works in theory is that they would scan your body and exactly what its configuration is, and then tear you apart, and then reconfigure you on the other end of the exact same atoms.
What?
It's so fucking funny having taken like high level quantum mechanics classes and then being like explaining a bunch of shit and then being like, all right, now let's review this like clip from the Simpson or the fuck, what is that called? The Jetsons, and explain why it's wrong. And it's like that was the whole class.
That's awesome.
It was kind of rad.
I don't understand these
That was
things.
not rad.
You don't understand? Thing?
My brain hurts.
Why?
It is a soup today, and I don't know what kind of soup.
Good one.
I don't know. No, it's not a good one.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad soup.
What kind of soup is it? I
Bad
like tomato soup. I don't like tomato soup.
Do you like tomato bisque?
What is that?
I love
Oh,
bisque.
well, this is
I
gonna...
don't know what a bisque is.
I'm gonna have to explain what fucking cream is again.
Oh my god, okay, let me look it up.
You might just
I'll
want
do the hard work. What the hell is a... What the fuck is this?
BISQUE.
Based on a strained broth of crustaceans.
No.
It can be made from lobster, langout...
Well, lobster bisque, but
That-
it
that
doesn't
is
have
a
to be just
big-
lobster.
I
Yeah.
type
What's
into
a-
Google.
What's this? What the fuck is that? What's the
A langoustine.
Yeah.
why? Why is it why?
I don't know what the fuck a
Why?
langoustine is either, but
Langoustine is, I believe, just French for like shellfish.
I don't like tomato soup.
okay, but tomato bisque is so good.
Oh, a langoustine is a Norwegian lobster.
That's me.
You're a Norwegian lobster?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Explain?
No.
No. Anyway, tomato soup is usually made with either vegetable. Tomato bisque is made by adding cream or whole milk. Okay.
I think some of us have spent too long together at this point. The amount of like
I love it.
duo like saying the same things that happen are
Dude, I looked at oh my god. I looked at Twitter and erection is trending.
hmm.
Do I click on it? Maybe.
Send pics?
Of my dude.
I never said that, but if you want, fine.
Okay.
Whichever one is trending in particular.
Jesus.
Do you guys want to know something really stupid?
Hmm.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, so
Okay, I changed my
in-
mind about the lights being stupid that they're just decorative, by the way. They're so pretty. Go on.
Mm.
Okay. Anyway, in 2020, my friends and I basically, we had a friend who had like a Twitch emote, and it was just someone grabbing their crotch through like sweatpants.
Okay.
And I think it was like called D's or something. And we were like, we fucking hate men. Why did they get to do this and we don't? So we got, you know, bottles or socks and whatever and took those pictures. And I have a Mari D's emote that is hidden away. It looks great. Let me tell you.
And don't hide it. Show it
Yeah.
off.
You should either make it an official emote or at least send it to me so I
Twitch takes it down.
That
Alright, then
makes
send it to me so I can
sense.
laugh.
No, I don't want you to laugh at me.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at your wiener.
Your small little fucking bottle wiener.
I'm clipping that. That's so funny.
I want that to be a fucking. There are so many good sound bites I need to turn to alerts from this subathon is what
Subathon?
it's called, by the way. Wait, how did you get out, sir? Did you quantum? Oh, when they get mad, they quantum tunnel out.
Yep.
What a bunch of little fucking assholes!
Well, don't make them mad.
I didn't make them mad.
You did. You didn't feed them. They're hungry.
Well, yeah, I didn't feed them because I didn't have food yet. Don't they understand? Their father was out trying to get food. I was working my ass off.
They thought you weren't gonna come back.
Oh, what? So they're just like me. They don't have object permanence? I can't. Where did they get that from? It's not like they're my genetic code. I stole them from the wild.
Oh my god.
Actually, yeah.
It's out of context.
True.
Inherently, I think, I don't think quantum mechanics has object permanence.
Why not? It could.
So it does, but in the same effect as like Schrodinger's cat, and that's just like a base level example.
What about Schrodinger's little guy?
His little man.
Yeah, what about Schrodinger's little man?
Inherently, I don't think that's object permanence.
What?
The idea of it existing and not existing, and the ability to not exist inherently.
Oh, yeah, but we were talking about it, like remembering that I went out to get food for it. Yeah.
Oh, I want to be famous.
Oh, hell yeah. Burgalicious, definitious, make your girl go crazy.
That is not the lyrics, I'm pretty sure.
You're right, I can't remember lyrics ever.
Grow up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I clipped the thing, it's so funny.
Post it.
I like looked over, saw the message you were like talking about, and then like didn't do anything about it. And then I was like, wait a second. And I looked back and it was dead. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I was about to do something about it. And then I was like, wait. I forgot to do something. $82 monies for the Quantum. 87 monies for this one. I'm now going to go slam these plorts directly down a tunnel.
Damn, that's a good clip. I'm funny.
You are funny.
You are.
Mm. Thank you.
I think I'm having a good time here.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be dramatic or anything.
I am too.
Okay, that's kind of dramatic of you, but you know.
This means a lot to me.
Yeah, why'd you have to make it weird out on you?
Not funny. Didn't laugh. Muted, by the way.
Dude. Wait, people in Ireland got to see the northern lights?
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at your.
I want
wiener.
to see them.
No, I don't want you
Hi,
to
Chris.
laugh at me.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at your. wiener.
Hello.
Chris, did you,
You
see
didn't
this
say
clip?
hi for a while.
I don't know. I just mental delay, you know.
Mm.
Hi,
It's not
Chris.
even.
Chris, watch the clip.
Hi, Zach.
Hello. me
Wait,
when
what clip
me
am I
when me
watching?
and
Dude.
me when my friends pick up the bit I'm trying to do and go with it. My man.
I'll get back to you in 3 to 5 business days.
Yeah, good one, Zach. That was a really good bit you're putting down.
Oh my god.
Goofy
You are
be
Chris
like.
to be goofy.
Why are you putting? Why?
Wait,
Why
wait,
did
what
you-
clip am I watching?
Hold on a second, Zach.
What?
Why did you put all the slimy slimes out in the wild?
What do you mean by that?
You're okay. Listen to me. Because your tabby plorts are on the floor and all your slimes are roaming free, they are gonna eat those tabby plorts and then they're gonna make new plorts and then more of them are gonna eat more plorts and then they're gonna cause the big bad guys to come around.
Stop!
And
You are just like Papa.
Not again.
You're making me freak out.
Good.
That's like my.
Papa.
That's like me when I was a kid, not having a single anxious thought. My mom being like, "Have you ever thought about everything's awful?" I guess.
Have you ever thought about the global economic crisis, Zach?
Oh, that's
Have you?
What the fuck?
Oh, I thought about it. Alright, it's Mario. I thought about it.
I wanted to be famous. Esht. You don't need little men on the internet to be famous.
Wanna be famous?
Don't let him lie to you, Ash.
Ash is famous to me.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
I don't know what that means. But what are you doing to that slime?
Ash
You took it for a walk.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't it cute? Sometimes you do
Yeah.
that.
Otto, go on.
Oh, I was just saying Ash is my day one. I'm looking forward
Dude,
to
everyone's your day one.
Yeah.
So no one's special.
And oh my god.
That's the
looking
harsh truth of reality, Mario.
Also true. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to seeing him in a few months.
Marion auto-recognize me and that's all that matters. What about me? I recognize you. Does that not matter? I guess I'll die.
You're just like me.
It's not what I said. Slide gifted and I'll
said,
care
but
about
it's
your
how I
opinion,
feel.
Zach. Fair. Who are validating their opinion? Valid.
I'm too tired to type. I'm very EP bear.
Be bears.
Mari EP Gabwab.
Yeah.
How many more quantum points do I really need?
You know what you
That's
need?
me.
Apiary.
That's me when I'm bloating.
You need to stop procrastinating, I think.
Oh.
What is he procrastinating?
Nothing.
Scary game. Scary game.
I
Scary
forgot.
game. Scary
Which,
game.
which scary game is it?
Yeah, everywhere.
Visage.
Oh, it's not scary. You just play it.
I've played through one of the things already. I know how scary it is.
It's not scary.
Fucking liar.
Okay, Zach, listen, because I was asleep the last time you played it and I want to be awake when you play it. I don't know how scary it was, so I think you should play it so I know how scary it is.
You're valid.
I know, and it's also 11 p.m.
Oh, okay. Same.
You're valid. You're valid anyway.
Why are you laughing at that? Mari's valid.
You're valid. Also, I don't care. I'm going to continue playing the slime game.
Okay, guys.
No, he closed it.
Before I scare myself to death.
Yeah.
Too tired to play this.
Well, and it's getting dark now too because this is what he always does.
No, it's
gonna play
fine
it
if
during
it's
the
fine. No,
daytime.
no, it's fine that it's dark outside. So come on. Don't put words in my mouth.
But you have said that before when it came to
No.
playing games before. Actually, you have.
Maybe, but I didn't now, did I?
Not this time. You did not.
Holy shit.
I don't like it.
It'll be fine. Are you okay?
I was going to say, if you are tired though, these games don't help you very much.
So
Not be
woe is
tired.
me.
Sigh.
Poor streamer.
Poor Zach.
Are we gonna mute our shit or?
Who up muting they shit?
Yeah, we can mute.
I think that'd be a better experience.
I gotta
Good luck,
put on my
Zach.
heartbeat monitor.
Bye,
Oh.
baby.
Where did I put? Oh, there it is. Fun fact: I put my heart rate monitor on the same as everyone else, one leg at a time.
Who up legging the heart rate monitor?
Hey. Okay, Zach. Okay, Zach. Okay, it's okay. Everything's fine. Calm down. Why is the door closed? It was open. Shit is mad sus. Get my heart rate monitor connected real quick, guys. 38. $40? Hmm? My heart rate has never been that low. Okay, it was just glitched. Dude, fuck this game, man. Oh.
Oh shit!
A rat. Man.
Gucci gang,
Oh
Gucci gang,
my
Gucci
God.
gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
Oh. Well. Philium. Hmm. The all-seeing eyes. Yeah, I know, Phil. I already did a whole chapter of the game. That's new. It literally was in December. It was literally only 2 months ago. And I did a whole chapter and I wasn't gonna start one again until I had to. And thus I did not. Technically New Year. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I just really don't like horror games. Oh, fuck, I took one of my pills.
Yo.
Yo. Uh. How do I drop this again? Stop taking all my pills. Drink the beer. Goodbye. Drink. You guys ever feel like a plastic bag floating through the wind? Like the storyline, that's fair. Getting over the initial hump of like encountering most of the like scares in this game for the chapter will get you to the point where it's enjoyable. But I'm starting a new chapter, so there is a new hump for me to get over, and I'm Alright, let me new reward. What's the channel point reward for? Oh. Band word. Shut up, Google. You butt man. Used to it again? Exactly. Okay, actually it's not gonna get channel point redemption. Hold on real quick, I'm making a overlay with stream elements. Cinder, you can edit this if you feel up to it, otherwise I can do it. But it'll be, we're gonna do the banned words thing and it'll be through stream elements. Give me just a second while I set this up. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag floating through the wind? Bing bong, bing bong bong. Go through everything? Sure. Might as well. Yeah, because last time I did this, it took me 6 hours to do the Dolores chapter because I kept running away from all of the hints it was trying to give me. It would be like, come this way, and I'd be like, ew, no, I'm gonna go the opposite way. And it took me like most of the chapter to realize that I needed to follow it. Upstairs. Okay, I figured. Who up napping they shit right now? That would be my big fat ass. Okay, here's how it's gonna go. One gifted or $5 dono will change the banned word. What's the punishment if I say it? I didn't think of it this far. Bean. Fuck. Okay. That's fair. Oh, no, I didn't, Phil. Good call. I'll do that here in just a second. How do I do custom font? What the fuck? Here, 1 second. I'm sorry this is taking so long. I'm actually literally not slowing. I'm just actually stupid and don't know how Stream Elements works. No, a scream can't be the banned word. It'd have to be a word. Ah. Hmm. Would he? Okay. Boom. Boom. And word. Okay. The word. Okay, you have the thing, right? Like the editor privileges on it? Pretty sure. Yeah. And on your dashboard, yeah. Okay, this link I'm sending you, I think, should go straight to it. If it doesn't work, you should be able to just like go to my channel and then go to it. If you need me to walk you through that, I can. But you should be able to just go to my dashboard the same way you go for the bot, but then go to the overlay section, and it's the banned word one. And then from there, all you do is click on the word here one, and then go to settings, and just change what it says. What's the punishment? We're gonna do spicy bean. It's habanero, Carolina Reaper, jalapeno, sriracha, or cayenne. And this will go for until 41:40-ish. Cinder, do you want to try changing the word real quick just to see? To anything? Yeah, just something other than word here. And then after you change it, you should have to hit save in the upper right hand corner. Spicy. I think that should work. Okie dokie. Nice. Alright, it works. Alright. Alrighty. I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna. Where's the bottom of the screen? Let's do this real quick. Okay, I'm gonna put the banned word just like across the bottom like this. And we'll do that until yeah, about 41:40. Okay? So for the next hour, a gifted sub or $5 dono will change the word. Just include the word or say what word you want to change it to after you do it. And then Cinder will change the word. And if I say the word, then I have to eat a bean. Blank for now. Yeah, let's leave it blank for now. Or just make it something like, you know, one gifted or whatever. Yum yum. This shit freaks me out so bad, man. Here comes the cutscene. I hate cutscenes. I don't want to do it. Am I gonna sit in it? Even though I don't have legs? Or a body? Seems a little fucky, but alright. The aliens, they want me. They want me so bad. Aliens moment. Oh, old house. School today? Bro, go to sleeping. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is so trippy. Oh, don't. Come on. What the fuck? In the house much, to be honest. Andrew? Oh. He gone. What the hell
is wrong with this radio? What? What the fuck is this?
Is this a joint?
Oh, it better not be what I think it is. Bastards. What is this? Who the fuck are you?
Oh. Okay. What was it, sir? You threw it on the ground, didn't you? Was it a joint? Was it a yoink? It sucks so bad. Yeah. I agree.
There you are, little piece of crap. You think you can get me that easily, huh? Nice try, you fucks! What the fuck do you want, huh? I'm right here! Those little fucks. You think you can find one of me?
Dreaming of fishes. That's me. I be dreaming of fishes. Well, I'm dreaming about they fish right now. That hall is too dark. Man, I knew it. I gotta go into that hall, don't I? Oh. Stinky ass motherfucker!
I swear to God! Stop right there!
Bro?
What? Ah! Please, stop! No! Please! Leave me alone!
Ugh. Okay. Don't be making that racket, boy, my guy. I don't like that. Oh. Sure, I'll be up here. This seems safer than the other options to me. Don't mind me. Just hanging out with Dolores again. Yo, what up, Dolores? How you been? I'll be double fisting these pills for as long as I can. Fucking creepy eye, bro. I don't like the eye. I don't like eyes. I don't like pentagrams. I don't like creepy things, you know? If I have to be honest with you. And I am being honest, by the way. Okay, let me get a drink of that craft beer, please. Huh?
Want a break from the ads?
Thanks for the gifted auto. What's your word? The game seems a little bit broken right now, if I had to say so myself, and I do say so myself, by the way. And Unico got it. Let's go. Unless that was on purpose. Whichever though. Very cool. The word is okay. Well, me don't like that you banned that. Me thinks that a little unfair. Me scared. Mesa not like. Huh. Me just got scared from taking me pills. Mother Mary, full of grace. Your child is a polygon with no face. What's in the box? Me can hear you. Me can hear voices. Me hear voices in wall. Sarah. Oh. Me TV on. Me found VHS tape. Me put VHS tape in thing. Can me stab eye with? Okay. Me not stand here very long. Okay, I think that I would... Fuck you. Me was talking about eyeball. Cayenne. Me more scared by me say wrong word when me tripped up by Mari. Oh. Me heart rate raised because hot. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, it's so spicy. Oh, God.
Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
What's up, Gold? How you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. I just took a hot bean. I got Bean Boozle. Oh, don't make me do it again. Fuck. Jalapeno. I'm great, thanks. How are you? Me good. Me good. Me good. Me doing banned words stream while me playing Visage. Scary game. Me win lose. Have to eat hot bean. Me scared of game, so me forget what me not supposed to say. What me not supposed to say, bottom of screen. When me say word not supposed to say before end of time 40, 42 something. Me eat hot bean. One gifted or $5 donated and me word change. $41.40, right. So that's actually going to be messed up because me forgot time goes up when raid, and gifted. So, me think that bad idea to go buy that timer. Me thinks I still have like 40 plus minutes on it, though. Head to bed, but good luck with all the challenges. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night, homie. Thought it was the number 1. Nope, it's the word that me can't say. Badoof, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack, by the way. Me eat jalapeno now. Very spicy. Jalapeno, not that bad though. Makes things easier, no? Yeah, also, me don't know if that counts. Because compound word. Me think apostrophe word is just the word, but with another word after. So, hot. Hi, cat. Me do band word, do scary stream. Okay. Me back to game. Band words are added by 1 gifted or $5. Don't know. Band word about? For the next hour, it's one of the challenges from the subathon because we reached a goal. For $5 or 1 gifted, I'm not allowed to say whatever the word is that the person who does the $5 or gifted said. Banned you from saying. Me can't say banned word at bottom of screen. Otherwise, eat hot bean.
There are some minor bruises on his body, but they all seem self-inflicted. The police also interrogated the neighbor who called the police. She claims to have seen him tossing.
Me not allowed to say.
Frantically, seemingly searching for something.
And what was he searching for?
It's hard to tell. He refuses to answer most of our questions, claiming we already know the answers. He believes we're part
Me eat hot bean if fail.
It's not really surprising. I took a look at his medical background, and he's had really bad cases of
scopophobia.
Exactly.
5 gifted definitely changes it, and also makes me eat hot bean immediately.
Room 323 until further notice. He seems agitated.
Me eat hot bean for 5 gifted, but 1 gifted or $5 to change thing. Me good. Me good. Me am good. Meme good. Welcome to the hospital chapter. You're telling me that that entire place that I just learned did me say the word? Jalapeno. This is rough. Yeah, I'll restart now. I might. That doesn't count. Fuck you. If I'm eating a bean, it doesn't count. I'm making that rule right now. Me will still try not say word anyway, but jalapeno not bad. Okay. Fucking evil. Me think though, you guys might agree with this. Beans might become too much, causing me to pause over and over again. So me might change it from an hour with eating hot beans every time word happens to timer restart every time. Oh. Banned for an hour, so what if you have like 5 banned words in that same hour? It just switches to the next word when someone does whatever. So it's just an hour of a banned word, right? So like I can't say, it's just 1 hour of the segment of not being able to say banned word. And the banned word changes to the next banned word whenever someone picks one. Three to 5, it's a bean. I think that's a good idea. Me think that's a good idea. Couldn't even talk, lol. Yeah. Well, me failed 3 times during bean segment, so I'll do one more. Do contractions count? Me think this fucking evil. Sriracha being fucking nasty, dude. Oop.
Call to employees. Code white in room 323. Code white in room 323.
Me not like this. Me think this fucked up. Cat, thank you for your gifted. What word?
Call to security. Code white. Emergency in room 323. Code white. Emergency in room
Let me out.
323.
Well, Otto definitely got money worth. Otto definitely got money worth. Made me eat many bean very fast.
Don't you dare touch me, you fuck! Much of a choice here, sir. Seize him and give him the sedative. No! Get off me! Fuck off!
Hey, Tyler. It's easy, right? It's a little easier. Code white means a patient is violent. Is that what they said, code white? Need to... Yes. Forget that I played this game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like this part. I like that I can say I, though. I say baked, you say banana. The good news is if you guys think this one's too easy, you can always change it. Huh. Hmm. Mm-mm. I'm gonna have to go in there because I know that this game works by making you need to go into an area where it's like trying to get you to go into, right? So it's like it's making noise there because it wants me to go there. So what's up, Zach? What up? It's me, your boy, Zachariah. Not me backing up into their fucking room. Tyler, save me. The sound of bare feet on tiles. No. Really tired and guess I did wake up at 1:30 and have school after this, so that's always fun. How long until you have till you gotta go back to school? Love the sound of bare feet. Concrete slappers. Ugh. Oh, that's not great. I don't love that, Phil.
Oh, shit! A rat!
Mm-hmm. Huh? Also, guys, I know that that sounds like a similar word, but it's not the same word.
Yo. Ooh.
Cat, thank you for the gifted. Alright, you munch. The next word you say is the word we put on the screen. Kinda epic, true. Oh, what a word. What a word. You know what? Also, that's the word I like. Also the word I like. Also a good word. R.I.P. Bozo. One of the best reasons for playing scary games is because I say scary shit! That doesn't even pause the game. I forgot. Sushi went Don't fuck with me, Magic Mike. Oh, you suck ass. Holy shit, how the fuck? Oh. Oh. Good. Oh, Magical Mike. Magical Mikey. Such peaceful. Very good song. Very brain hurty. Very brain hurty, not like. Oh, yeah. The banned word is the word you see on screen. I cannot say
Also,
that word.
What I was saying earlier is I've got about an hour till I have to get in the bus, but also I.
Holy shit, Otto. Thank you. Holy fuck, man. Holy fucking shit. We hyping our train? Yo, who up hyping they train, bro? Honestly, who up Hyper and they train, bro? Who up Hyper and they train right now, to be honest? Holy fuck, Otto, thank you. I didn't even notice that was 100 at first, so I was like, what the fuck? Otto's gifting a sub, gonna change the word. Nope. Yeah. No, thanks for the bit, Turtles. Yeah, I saw that part. Since I can't fall asleep, yeah. But, so you haven't slept at all today, though? Otto, thank you. Holy fuck. 100 words? I would say Otto can definitely ban one. Oh. TTS as well. I don't even know 100 words. Oh man. Okay. Soup. What was I saying? Thank you for the 100 gifted. Oh, I was explaining to MK, banned word. Okay, the banned word is the word on screen. I can't say it. For 1 hour, we're doing banned words. I cannot say the word on screen. If I say the word on screen, I have to take a bean to the face. Hey, my heart rate go up even though it's not even in the game right now. A what? A bean. So every 5 gifted, oh, I gotta take a hot bean for Otto. Every 5 gifted, I take a hot bean. Carolina Reaper. That's not how it works, you munch. $20 beans to the dome. No. No. I'm a bit of a skamaz, I will say. I'm a bit of a skamaz. Should have done 5 at a time. Yes, exactly. Thanks, bro. Oof. Welcome to the snack pack. But yeah, so MK, basically I take a hot bean for 5 gifted, and also for if I say the banned word. However, I'm thinking because of how hot these are, we might just reset the timer if I say the banned word. But it is, wow. His stomach would hurt, yeah. Gonna explode.
When Zach plays scary game, I get scared too.
Me too. Waitfoot, thank you for the 600 bits. You also unlocked a emote with your bits, so you have a new Zachco emote. No, it won't explode. That's Wakefoot's real voice. Yeah. How you doing, homie? Alright, Carolina Reaper. And then Scary. And then I can't say that word. If I say that word, I die in real life.
Put it to full camera so we can see the pain.
Okay, producer Sarah.
Oh, your hair looks so fuzzy and cute. I love it.
Slit my eyebrow too. It was during stream. Everything has been during stream, basically. I've been live for like 250 hours now.
I think this eyebrow slit came out better than the last one you did.
That's because I tried to do this one on stream. I did it in the mirror in the bathroom.
Oh.
Also, I'm getting better at it. Okay. I don't like the Carolina Reaper. It's too hot. I don't think I paid attention, Sykes. I wasn't able to watch the full thing since I haven't had any free time. I clicked on it and watched it, but... Oh, thanks for the gifty. Yee. Numbers got it. This is for your pain. My one contribution. Thanks, Molly. I watched some of it, but I didn't pay much attention, unfortunately, Sykes. I'm sorry. Which emote did I unlock? I can't tell.
One of them.
One of them. One of them for sure. Do I get a word? You do get a word.
Yes, Mari, you go.
Fuck. That's crazy. Level 13, channel all-time record, 35%, level 13. Thanks for the 1 bit.
Did you reach any other goals with the 100 subs that were gifted?
Probably. I have to roll Wheel of Time.
Once or twice?
Once.
Okay.
But Wheel of Pain has to be spun 3 times today.
Ooh.
Turn into Torment? Isn't that what it always is? Wheel of Time, Wheel of Time, Wheel of Time. Let's spin. Wheel of Time.
There's no way you just did that.
What?
Oh
Well, I can't
God.
say word.
Yeah, but you're not saying it behind the beep, are you?
No. I'm just not saying anything. Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time. Alright. I'm going to spin Wheel of Time while I eat bean. Okay.
My gosh, The Last of Us tonight.
This is so fucking hard right away. Playing a horror game, eating spicy beans, and not saying banned words all at the same time while
You said
people
it.
play sound effects.
You
Fuck,
said it.
fuck, 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 fuck. Sriracha, I can do that. Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time.
He did,
Wheel
yeah.
of Time.
He was like, this is...
1 hour! Woo! Add an hour, add hours 1. Let's go, baby! Entertain people. Entertain people.
You want me to entertain
Yeah.
the people?
Yeah.
That's right.
How was everyone's day today? I was at work for like 6 hours because I got off early.
Zach's suffrage era.
How y'all doing?
Ah.
What? Oh, you said the same thing. How y'all doing? Hey, Mari, you excited for The Last of Us?
Last of Us.
Oh, homie's going through it.
Carolina Reaper's the hottest one.
The hottest one.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
ELS, don't die, I will die and cry and
Oh
also
damn,
die.
bro.
Is you or a loved one suffering from mesothelioma?
Oh my god. Yeah, I did. He's breathing fire.
Dicks.
Mm-hmm.
If you are indeed suffering, call the help desk line over at 2,529,196,391. Random on numbers.
My poor guy.
Random numbers.
Milk bread.
Oh yeah, get that bread.
Mhm.
I was about to start with the song and I decided against it.
Face numb. Face numb. Face tingly. Face tingly.
Uh-oh.
My poor guy.
All right. Anyway, time for sriracha.
Oh god. Well, this one's not
Bro
terrible.
looks like
as
he
you
had an
said,
awakening.
Right.
Are you or someone you love suffering from the effects is spicy bean? If so, you may be entitled to financial ligma. Call 77 septentrigentillion 777 sextragentillion 777.
That's gotta be like baby stuff after the Carolina Reaper.
Sriracha! Yeah! I love sriracha! I love sriracha! Who else up Stockholm and Bay syndrome?
777 octovigintillion 777
Oh.
sexvigintillion 777
Please stop!
sexvigintillion 777 twinvigintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777
Get out of my head!
777 duovigintillion
I think Zach needs an early night tonight so that he can
777 777
He's gonna make boom boom.
I have to shit.
777 octodecillion 777
Oh, he's tweaking.
777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion
Yeah.
777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777
You're gonna have to let me know how to say the name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to.
How to say the name.
As I said your name.
Nope, you said the.
Yo.
I'm gonna lose my little pee-pee.
Oh snap!
Keeping him nice
It's
and
along the
accountable,
TTS.
boys and
That's
girls.
cool. I remember
what did
the
you
first
do?
installment of TTS.
She chose the word that people
boundless
love to do
slam
when it
that
comes
was
to word
uncontrolled.
I have a
by
question.
and
I have a
cats.
question. How long has it been
Suckers
since
were
I
trying to be alive
started?
during the TTS rules
Couldn't tell ya.
2022.
I thought O was funny because we said like, "Oh my
Jesus
god,"
fucking
then it was.
Christ.
Yeah, it would have been funny if he was.
Tyke,
like,
thank
still...
you so much for follow.
You, hurrah.
I really,
You,
I should not have started with
You,
I. I think that was Haymaker,
You,
and I'm sorry.
hurrah.
No, the one that I would have done
Hurrah.
if I was choosing a word is
Hurrah. You, hurrah.
I would have chosen
Hurrah.
Oh yeah,
You,
like a
hurrah.
mind lapse word.
You,
like
hurrah.
and
You,
considering
hurrah.
how fucking often he says what you get.
Cayenne.
Cayenne.
I don't know if I like that sound. Chill out.
Do chill out.
Make me.
Mm.
Exactly.
I think this girl likes me.
Oh.
You,
You think
hurrah.
right.
You, hurrah. You,
What am I?
hurrah.
What?
You,
What? What am I?
hurrah.
Tell me! Tell me,
You,
Craig, what the fuck am I?
hurrah.
Fuck!
You,
What the fuck?
hurrah. You, hurrah. You,
Oh my
hurrah.
god.
Dreaming.
Hurrah.
Fuck!
You, hurrah. Smooch 'em. Smash. You,
Oh no.
hurrah. You, hurrah.
Oh, brother bear.
Rest in fucking
hurrah.
peace.
You, hurrah. You,
Oh my
hurrah.
god.
More sevens, my fellows.
There they are.
Mari, what
777,777.
have
Nah,
you
I'm
done?
kidding. The TTS is giving me a headache too, Lamau.
You much. I love you. More sevens, my fellows. Seven. Just kidding.
Someone else can change the word with a simple sub or $5 dono.
True.
How long has it been since I started this? I
I
haven't
don't-
played the game. I've been eating.
The game.
I'm going to make love to myself.
Oh, wrong answer.
Sriracha. Wow.
Oh, very cool.
Someone changed the word.
Never made it as a wise man.
Going a little
Couldn't
insane.
count
I've been
as a
chugging
fan
beans.
Someone
it's-
change it.
I love
Chugging
Benny the die
Were your
die
600
die.
bits after Mari's dono? Or after Mari's gift sub?
No. But Wakefoot didn't pick a word, so Wakefoot can pick a word.
Oh,
Wig.
yeah.
Here's your chance to be a hero.
A hero or a
This is when
villain?
Wakefoot goes.
Or a villain. You're right.
Wakefoot goes. Pick the word.
He picked the word no.
You, hurrah. You, hurrah. The entertainer dance. You, hurrah. You, hurrah. You, hurrah.
I said the word after Wakefoot picked the new word. The
His sanity is dwindling.
Oh, baby boy.
Help me, what button is it? What button makes my stream deck go right? Ah!
You broke him!
Ah! Mari, I thought you liked me! I still have 2 Reapers! 2 Reapers! 2 of them!
Oh my god.
2!
Just don't say no.
Fuck you, fuck you.
It's the highest one! No, it's not. It's Cayenne. It's Cayenne.
Oh my
it's
god, you
Cayenne.
did both times!
What did I do?
You said no!
How many? How many
Twice!
No!
You said no, it's not. No, it's not.
Wait, but I'm gonna eat you!
Oh my god.
How long has it been?
Cinder, have you been keeping time? Cinder, please.
Pinheiro, you gotta be fucking me! Holy shit!
Oh
my god!
Poor
Carolina! Ooh-wee. Another bean for me. Mampingu. Hello, Sriracha, my favorite.
Ironic that you're in a mental ward in the game currently.
Me, that guy, my man.
Zach, look a helicopter.
After a while, the sriracha becomes kind of sweet. Pretty tasty. Not gonna lie. I'm serious. It's not even spicy anymore.
Taste buds are fried.
Oh no.
That's not the only thing that's fried. Oh, holy shit. Look at my heart rate. Oh, hey. I didn't need to do this while playing Visage. I could have just streamed normally.
You could have, but you would never do that.
Oh, I hate streaming. Fuck this shit. I'm never doing it again. I'm kicking my feet. I'm kicking my feet. I'm like a little guy. I'm just kicking my feet. I'm just like Alex for real. So anyway, 3 Carolina Reapers and a habanero. Fuck. I'm about to kick the bucket. Holy shit.
Cinder, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god, is he safe now? Relatively, I mean.
There's so many beans.
Okay, it's been over an hour.
This would have been far less painful if I just reset the clock every time I said the word. Oh, the beans, the misery.
Just take them all at once.
Oh.
Why not?
No.
But all the flavors
Wait,
are gonna be in your mouth anyways.
question. Dude, there is a tear that has run down my fucking face. I have a question. Do humans experience spice on a linear scale or a logarithmic scale? I know we experience audio on a logarithmic scale. Fuck, why am I asking you guys? You never tell me the truth. Shit. Hello? Are we back? Hello? Nope. Hello? Hello?
Is it just stream that can't hear you?
Yeah. Hello. Ah. Hello. Am I normal? I mean, like audio wise, not clearly. I'm dying and crazy.
Normal.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Who needs alcoholism when you have beans?
All I need are my beans.
Dude, I can just imagine I get addicted to hot beans. Oh yeah, just.
Damn, those sriracha aren't hitting hard enough.
Jim, it's been over an hour. He doesn't have to have a banned word anymore.
What I will say though is I will put yum 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 yum.
I'm sorry, Jim.
Sorry, Jimothy. Don't worry though. To make it up to you guys.
To make what up? You're already dying.
Sorry guys, I know it wasn't good enough to make it up to you. I'm having so much fun. I mean that too. Alright, Wheel of Pain. I have to roll this 3 times. You guys have to choose my hair color, by the way. Alsoing. I'll put band word stream on here.
Stream?
Hour, whatever, same thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is the same thing. Everyone knows that.
No,
I've been saying that. Okay. I have to roll the Wheel of Pain now. Also, what a terrible name. This is a Wheel of Pain. This is a wheel of fucking clothing. Who came up with this name? Fuck that. It was me. Shit. Alright. 3 times. 1 hop this time. Bump, bump. Ooh, another green screen suit. And I gotta put the Cupid outfit on as well, so I guess we're doing another Cupid green screen. You guys will get to pick my hair color tonight and tomorrow now. Last but not least, I guess I'll be wearing the green screen suit again tomorrow. Green screen suit now goes down to 2. Now goes down to 1 because I've done it all those times. Band word hour will go to 3. And the hair color will go down by 1. I was keeping it a bit higher since I have so many different options. Okay. Here we go. Save. Wheel of Pain. No time. No time. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. This would have been so much next time, by the way, just so we know, next time, band word hour, I will roll the Wheel of Time every time I fail.
Ooh.
Some barbecue chippies. I don't want anything that has any amount of spice in it at all. Anyway, so these beans. Huh.
When I was
So
given
there's no
some
more
table
bean time,
tonight,
bean
there were
time, bean
buffalo
time.
wings. The smell of the buffalo was like hurting my nose so fucking bad that I was trying my best not to sneeze.
Jesus.
It's so bad.
Ugh. What the fuck is the challenge even? This says Fiery 5 challenge. And there's no instructions. It's just like, here's a spinner and here's a bunch of hot fucking beans.
Yeah, I guess it's whether or not you can handle the beans.
It's not a challenge.
He's a bean
have
master.
You seen how you're reacting to these?
Yeah. I've also fucking been chugging them. Oh. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh, Buffalo.
I thought today you were scrubbing off the
Yeah, I tried.
temporary tats.
They just very on me, so
Mm.
I think tonight after stream I'm gonna go back to scrubbing.
Zach, you're a masochist. Endure the pain.
I am a masochist. I love this. Also, a subathon, but every time you get a sub, you have to scrub off a tattoo. Call that a scrubathon. Also, anyone get any good clips? Cause
Yeah, Mari posted one in Discord.
ha 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 ha! You're so funny, ha ha ha! Mari, I can tell how serious you are, and I love it. Thank you. Oh my god, just the beginning of that clip makes it seem like I'm losing my shit. Last of Us! Oh wow.
Homie's going through it.
Kind of were. Mother Mary, full of grace.
Carolina Reaper's the hottest one! The hottest one. Ah! When are you not losing your
Last
shit
of
when you're
Us.
streaming?
Oh, homie's going through it.
Carolina Reaper's the hottest one! The hottest one. Ah!
Last of Us.
Oh, homie's going through it.
Whatever
Carolina
clip is
Reaper's
below
the hot-
that one is actually fucking terrifying just from the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, it keeps popping up in my recommended. Your child is a polygon with no face. Mother Mary, full of grace. Your child
Did you get scared by
is a
Holy Mary
polygon
again?
with no face. Mother Mary. Now, if you were watching, you'd hear what I was saying.
Well, I'm not gonna have your stream unmuted when I'm in a call.
Last of Us. That's fair, but then you wouldn't have to ask questions over top of the context.
No, I was wondering in general.
I did not get scared by Mother Mary.
Okay. Again.
Oh, homie's going through it.
It's a good clip. Watch full video. Last of Us.
Oh, homie's going through it.
Carolina Reaper's the hottest one! The hottest one. Ah! Fuck!
Oh my god.
ELS, don't die, I will die and cry and
Oh,
also
damn,
die.
bro.
Is you or a loved one suffering from mesothelioma?
Holy shit.
That's my streamer right there. Yeah, I did. He's breathing fire. Considering a
Dicks.
new monitor. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at this email. I also could not call the
If you are
bank
indeed suffering,
because-
call the help desk line over at 2,529,196,391. Random on numbers.
My poor guy.
Random. Numbers.
Wait, what?
Milk bread.
Oh yeah, get that bread.
Mhm.
I was about to start with the song.
My brain like fell out of my ears right there. The 1st of March is the.
Wait, I'm
What?
the hottest one. No, I'm sorry. I'm talking to my dad in your chat.
Oh.
Did you?
Oh. You're talking to the person in the other room from you through my chat.
Yes, because he's watching.
Right. Yeah. My bad.
I'd rather not yell.
Yeah, go
But
for it.
Did you buy that monitor tonight? What? So he bought himself a new monitor, decided to just send me the email with it. Nice. Cool. Okay. Not getting a third monitor until I get this desk.
Because I have 4 beans.
Or
The fuck you, fuck the.
His sanity is dwindling.
Baby boy.
Help me, what button is it? What button makes my stream deck go right?
Holy shit.
Won't even let me like click on the actual.
I said the word
monitor
after
in
Bigfoot.
thing. Stupid.
Beans. They get you with the 7 thing, dude. That was so funny. I loved it. Draw you a bean. I need someone to draw a picture of me on fire. Pick
No,
the
draw
new
a
word.
picture, but like put flames coming out of his butt
What?
and his ears. And make his tongue giant and swollen.
Any other requests?
Not that I can think of.
Okay, perfect.
But I think it sounds funny. Just like a very exaggerated photo that can convey how you're feeling.
The fuck you, fuck the.
His sanity is
They were
dwindling.
roommates.
Word after Bigfoot picked the new word. And they were roommates.
The fuck you, fuck the.
His sanity is
What button is it? What button makes my stream deck go right?
I said the word after Bigfoot picked the new word. Okay. My God. And then
I still remember I think I
Thank
told you how
you.
red velvet is actually just chocolate and you lose your mind.
that was Lex that said that. You weren't even a part of the stream yet when I was told that. Sarah, do you want to hear my keyboard?
sure.
This is how my keyboard sounds now.
Balls.
Ooh. I like that. I feel like I can like feel how it feels when it's typing.
It sounds
while
so
you're clicking
good.
on it, which is kind of satisfying. Wait, question is I didn't see, but are is your keyboard able to still be RGB with the lights with the keycaps that you got?
Yeah, so it has a it's like a subtle RGB now.
Okay. But you can get like keycaps that still are good with the RGB. Like it's possible to do. Because I'm thinking of potentially getting keycaps is what I mean.
Yes. That line of thought was not clicking for me, sorry.
You're good.
Balls, dicks, cocks. How about nuts? I can't believe I have to eat more beans still. Stalling, Madge. I feel crazy. Alright guys, I just posted a tweet. If you use Twitter, if you don't, that's chill. If you do use Twitter, likes and retweets would be appreciated.
I
said the
put my balls in your jaws.
How many
slash
more
your
beans you
jaws?
got?
I said the word after beans. 4, yeah.
How many of them are Carolina Reaper?
How many of them are Carolina Reaper?
Mm-hmm.
3.
So just take 3 of them at once.
Fucking yikes.
Wait, they're not Carolina Reaper.
Okay.
They're Cayenne.
Uh-huh.
What? What?
I had asked you how many were Carolina Reaper, and you said 3.
Yeah, and I'm correcting myself. 3.
Okay.
It's 3 Cayenne.
Cool.
Yeah. What's
Yeah, you
up,
can take all 3 of
Anonymous?
those at once.
Oh.
Why not? It's not like the flavors are gonna stack on top of each other to become spicy. If it's the same thing.
Yes, they are. We just talked about this a second ago.
Makes sense to me.
That's fine. It doesn't make it true. English only. I'm sorry, but I'm good. Do it, wimp. Do it, wimp. Do it, wimp. No. My name is Echo. I am a guy who eats the spicy beans and I put them in my mouth. When I put them in my mouth, it hurts really bad. Please make the pain stop. Please make the pain stop. Please make the pain stop. Oh yeah,
No, it
Sarah,
will
why
kill
don't
me.
you go ahead?
No, I think that if you're looking to kill me, that will succeed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you're trying to kill me, basically, is what you're saying right now.
Well, it's just like, you're saying that I should take all of them and pushing me to do it. So I think maybe if you just take
Yeah,
one, it
because
would be
you
the
can
same.
actually do spicy.
Enough, but that doesn't mean I can eat all 3 beans at once, bro. It'll be faster if you eat them at the same time. I know, you're right. 3 times the pain for 3 times less the time. It's like what do you want to do with it? It's like, what the hell? It's like, what? It's like, it's like, it's him, and it's where. And it's me. Dude, my wholesome trap got a bunch of likes. Let's go. I tweeted that my thirst trap got too many likes, so I posted me and my cat. And it's got a bunch of likes, which makes me happy. Still a large percentage less than the thirst trap.
I don't even get likes really much on my selfies, so I stopped posting them.
Likes are hard. Twitter has an algorithm. Sometimes tweets don't get shown. Soul Link. Me time. Do I bean? Who up?
Bean already. Stop procrastinating.
Who up eating a bean right now? Guys.
Not responding to that.
Go chewing and grab some extra toilet paper. I'm done. Don't talk to me. Hee hee. Mr. Procrastination? Oh, I chugged so many beans. Give me a second. Oh my god. You guys. Not fair. I'm gonna eat the beans, okay? Now I understand why they call them jelly bellies. Because after you eat them, your belly go, ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you think Jelly Bellies used to be made out of jelly? I hopped up on beans. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, give me a second, yeah. Horse hooves? Ew. Guys, I'm looking at Twitter, which is always a bad thing. And all I have to say is SM pyramid schemes are back. Wow.
SM pyramid scheme?
Yeah, it's when people start SMPs and invite every single person on the internet and make them post shit all on the same day to get a bunch of clout for themselves. People did it a fuck ton right after last SMP started. And there was one specifically that went down in flames, and the exact same person is making another one. And people that I know are joining it, which is really weird because there's a 95% chance that it goes up in flames and people are unhappy. So good luck. The past repeats itself. History is a circle. No one ever learns. That's all I'll say on this topic, though. Moving on, I have beans to eat. Who up eating they beans right now, bro?
Oh, today's the 7-year anniversary of Stardew's launch.
Yo! That's pretty chill. Butane. A gallon of water is heavier. Butane is a lighter fluid. So sad.
What's your name, son? The principal asks. The kid replies D.
DD. Oh my god, guys, I am so not ready for this. Do I take the cayennes and then the habanero, or the habanero which is hotter first? And then...
Hotter first.
Yeah.
What's your name, son? The principal asks. The kid replies DDD Dav David. The principal says, do you have a stutter, son? He replies, no, my dad did, but the guy who filled out my birth certificate was an asshole.
I want to play Slime Rancher. How much longer do I have to play Visage for, guys?
Probably a while, considering you haven't actually been playing it.
I mean, I played it for most of the hour. Addicted to slime. I can't stop sliming. What's wrong, Sarah? What's wrong?
Just your choice of words for like half the sentences you say.
You played very little. To be fair, I was chugging beans. I mean, I'm still gonna play a little bit more, but make a wheel of 15-minute increments and take your chances. Okay. We'll just start at a timer for 15 minutes. We're done with Visage? No, I'm still gonna play a little bit more, 100%. I'm just wondering how much more you guys are gonna make me to play total. Oh man. Sarah, what time do you want to watch Last of Us?
Well, it comes out in an hour. So I don't know, like an hour and a half.
Mari, do you have access to Last of Us?
She always says she can't watch until like Monday or whatever.
I know, that's why I'm asking if she got access or not. Not right now. Okay, hold on. PS3 disc version. That's funny. There you go, Mario. You can watch it tonight on that account. Just click Zach, obviously. How would I even borrow the PS3 disc version of the game from you? That doesn't make sense. Version of the drawing I sent.
Oh, you're gonna end up meeting my sister when you come up here next, because she's gonna be home from college for a little bit.
Oh shit. Turtles drew
Her
this.
boyfriend's gonna be home too, because they're like, he went to the same school as us, but now they're long distance because he currently goes to school in California.
Ooh, California.
Yeah, because he
Good
does art and
choice.
she does like art too. Not as her major, but I think partially as his.
Gonna go shower? Sounds good, homie. I remembered. Last subathon, didn't I? Maybe.
Oof.
The pencil one? Yo. HBO isn't available in the region. The hell? Why let me sign in? Yeah, use a VPN. VPN to America. Yeah, here it is, human. I found it. I remember now. She Munch is a secret artist. I remember last time you drew me, I was like, wait, what the fuck? You do art. This is the one Pernia did? The one Kia did?
Is that you and Hayden?
Yep. Netflix sometimes using it. Yeah. The pencil drawing one? Yeah. Yeah, man. A lot of people, like, things have changed for a lot of people over the last, like, 5 years. I'm always so grateful. This is why I keep everything. Like, even if the channels are not public anymore, certain ones, like, I still have access to all of them and everything because I like to look back and just, like, see things. Because, like, things change for people, right? Like, there are some people that aren't even in the Discord anymore that were, like, a super integral part of the server. And it's not even necessarily because anything happened. It's just, like, their life has changed. Things are different. I mean, it's been 5 years since I started. I mean, some people were like literally children when they first started watching the stream and are now literally grown people getting married. But yeah, it's cool. it wasn't until like the last couple years that I realized just how much like influence I actually have. Like I was always like, oh, that's influencer, lol. But there is actual influence that comes from streaming. I mean, I know for a fact I've been a positive like force in people's lives as they've literally grown up. I mean, like Armageddon, for example, was like 15 when he first started stopping into the stream, and now he's like 20. What the fuck? Don't make me feel bad for not being around in it as much anymore. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying the exact opposite, actually. Hello. Okay.
I'm happy I met my dude because now he mine forever.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What I was saying was, don't feel bad. I don't know how much you heard, so I'm just gonna repeat it. Don't feel bad. That's exactly the opposite of what I was saying. What I was saying is that I'm just happy that I've shared a moment of time to some extent with people. Like, there are people who their trajectory and my trajectory, we like came like this and we ran parallel for a little while and then split off again. And I'm just happy to have experienced this portion of time where I got to meet them and hang out with them for a while before they no longer are around or whatever. Life's too busy? No, I get it. Life's busy, and there's only so many people that you could possibly ever spend meaningful amounts of time with at any given time. That's true. I mean, I have to explain that to people myself sometimes. Like, people will be like, dude, I thought we were homies. I'm like, we are. My life changed. I had to take coding classes, or like, I put more time into streaming right now, or, I've also got other friends too that I want to spend time with. Like, there are 24 hours in a day, and you have to sleep at least 8 of them, and you got to eat and take care of your physical and mental health, and like take care of other, like, there's only so many people you can spend a meaningful amount of time with, and only so many things, so many hobbies or whatever you can spend a meaningful amount of time doing. So we all have a limited amount of time. I get it. It doesn't make me feel bad. And sometimes you got to prioritize something else, or sometimes you want to prioritize something else. It doesn't mean anything about me per se, right? Like, it doesn't have to. Maybe it does, but it doesn't have to. Like, someone could make the choice, like, I'm going to prioritize this over Zach because fuck that guy. Yeah, that could be it. But likely that's not it. It's just like, I spent a lot of time with Zach, and I've realized that I have stopped taking care of this other thing I need to take care of, so I'm going to stop watching Zach stream for a while and take care of this thing now. And come back or not come back or whatever, I get it. Doesn't necessarily mean anything about me. I don't take it personally anymore. I definitely did when I had a bad mental health, but as is the nature of maturing and growing and learning. Speaking of which, I didn't eat anything today, so maybe I should make a meal a priority. You should. I've got beans if you want them. Some of it is dedicated to shitting. Oh yeah, dude, the shitting time. I can't believe habaneros are so hot. Yep, that's hot.
Ooh. Fuck.
Ow.
Baked chicken breast with linguine. Sounds awesome. Habanero, despite being hotter than cayenne, I think it's actually easier to handle because habanero is a tasty bean. Pepper.
I'm gonna guess you just ate it, right? Yep.
Why are you so good at that? A mix of beatboxing in childhood and also not smoking weed in high school. Because I would never do drugs. I would never ever do illegal drugs, ever. I was in the e-hole. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Spicy Bean. Wow. 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 Very cool, Ethan. Keep it up. stuck in my fucking teeth, bro. If I was Sarah's dad, I'd be questioning his daughter's choices.
You want my dad to question my choices?
Mm-mm.
Then don't say it.
No, I love your dad. I'm so happy that he likes me. If I were him, I don't know. I'd probably look at me and go, that's the one.
No.
Okay.
He says that sometimes you do things and it's like, he earns these points with me. Or it's like he begins to like you for me even more.
Wow. Now that's spice.
I don't even know if you absorbed the information I just gave you.
Yeah, I heard you. Ah. Ooh, me. I have a question. Me, pick me. Me.
What?
Me, pick me.
What?
I have a question.
What is your question?
You really like me?
Yeah.
Damn, that's
Pick me boy kind of
cringe.
vibe.
What the fuck?
Just kidding.
You know what? I just simply just won't then.
I like you. You're so cute.
Good. Glad we didn't.
Pick me, boy. I'm a pick me boy. So true. So true, Humunch. Okay. I'm gonna go wash my hands and my face. Oh. Wow. I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll play a little more Visage. And we'll play Slime Rancher. And then Last of Us with Sarah.
There's an hour until we watch The Last of Us.
Hey, Brooke.
Brooke! Hi!
Speaking of earning points with people. I feel like I earn points with your dad, but I earn negative points with Brooke. My points go backwards in time. Oh.
Hi, Brooke. Hey, Crash. No, actually, I'll DM you about this because I
Ooh.
will call you out in the midst of a stream.
Beans.
Fuck you, Zach. Oh my god. Brooke, he's coming to visit me again. In May.
Don't rub it in, Sarah. That's mean. Yo! Never mind.
Let's go, Brooke. Wait, so the new boyfriend is long distance too? This one's actually visiting you. Bruh, he's also from Australia, but he's actually visiting.
Oh, Joey, I'm winning. I stay winning. I never stop winning.
That's exciting, Brooke. Be a man.
He's a man. He's a him. Oh, wait, I don't have one. Hooray!
How long is he gonna be visiting you for, Brooke?
Becco, I've had so many beans. A week's a good amount of time. How am I? I'm good.
I've been better. I've been boozled. Dead tired? Okay. You see these beans? Okay, for an hour we did banned words, and every time I said the banned word I had to spin this bean wheel. And I just now ate a habanero and 3 cayennes. Like literally right before you got here. And then during that hour I had like 2 Carolina Reapers, a habanero, 3 srirachas, 2 jalapenos. Yeah. Eat all of them at once. Alright. Yeah, dude, I've been boofing the bean pack.
Brooke, you have intentions on marrying me?
Alright, well, I guess I'll die.
Have you ever said you have intentions on marrying me? No.
Sarah! What the fuck? Yes, die.
Brooke, no! Hey, Brooke, what do you think of the new microphone? Huh?
I have intention. Our girlfriend. Mm-hmm.
Am I good? Thank
Yeah. Did you tell Brooke that I picked it out for you and I set up your compressor and all that?
Well, now I am, because...
Now you are, because I'm saying it. Okay. Our girlfriend. My wife. Coco Melon anyway. Come on, bro. Brooke, are you a keyboard nerd at all? My Borat impression? My wife. Wow, you did not say that the same that Borat does. Yeah, why?
My wife.
I just got new keycaps and some new switches. I got Gateron Milky Yellows, and they sound so nice. Yeah. I was so excited. Yes, sir. I'm saying. I was so excited. My last ones were these I got them lubed, so they came lubed. Why is there no good way to talk about switches, dude? Why can't I fucking say anything about switches without it sound fucking crazy? Anyway, how often do you type in Japanese? It's not about that, bro. Weeb, Omega lol. Okay, anyway, the point is, I like the color scheme, they're cute. But, yeah, I'm a fucking weeb, I get it, Joey. Jeez, bro. But, yeah, I was using purple, Kale Purple switches before, and they weren't lubed. So, like, this is how the other switches sound. I don't even know if I can make this sound here. Yeah. You can barely tell from just that, but also the keycaps that I had were thin because they were for like RGB color shine through, but I wanted to get thicker, shorter caps for the sound and also for the way they looked. No, they do not make them without the Japanese letters. It's a Weeb keycap set. I mean, they have probably them in this color layout, but this exact key set is very cheap. Specifically, like the keys are made in a very specific way. There's a certain manufacturing process for these specific ones. And I don't care, dude. Japanese lettering's cool. Fuck it. I have cherry clickies. Is that what they're called? 2 clicky? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, funny enough, with the switches, they gave me this spacebar. This came with the Gateron switches. I don't even know what character it is. It's just an anime character. $185. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah. Blue are so funny. This is like the perfect Cherry MX guide right here. Picking a Cherry MX switch. How loud do you want the switch to be? Annoy your coworkers. Normal typer. MX Blue. Zoom in on what? The spacebar or on the chart? Yeah. It's so funny. Annoy your coworkers. The yellows that I got are somewhere in between like red and black. They're like right here, kind of. Because they're linears, unfortunately. I like bumpy. Like, I like tactile, but yeah. Know your coworkers is so funny, though. I used to think that I wanted clicky so bad. Oh, hey. Are you here, Otto? I know you were kind of interested in the switches. Here you can actually see the inside the stems. And you can see, like, the difference. This tactile switch has, like, a little bump thing on it that hits the edge, and that's how you get that feel. And then the clicky ones have this, like, extra, like, bumpy thing on the stem that, like, is what makes the sound and gets you that tactility. In case you were at all curious what it looked like on the inside. Alright, guys. Sarah, you want to talk to Brooke in chat while I...
Hi, Brooke.
Go get water and clean my hands and my face? From all the sweating and losing my mind that I just did. And then I'll get back to Visage for a little bit. I will promise 1 hour of Visage. And then
So the 1 hour of Visage and then the Last of Us.
F you, Zach. Yo, true. Can't play 1 hour of Slime Rancher.
But then that will be like
10:30.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 9:30. 9:30. 10:30
that'll
for
be
you.
9:30 your time.
Right,
not
10:30 for
my
you.
time.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I remembered I wanted to watch The Last of Us at 9:30 my time.
Okay. That's fine. I guess I'll play Visage and then we'll do Last of Us. What time? How long is the episode? It's 1 hour, right?
I don't know. It's probably over an hour. I remember last week was like intense, and this week's like a flashback or whatever.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a flashback.
With lore.
So, what do I do though? That's the question. If I play an hour of Visage, then we do that, and then I get back on afterwards, cause. Or do I pop a melatonin and try to hit the bed early? The problem is that like so many of my people come in at this time. Because everyone gets off work and then that's when they're able to stop in. Or like winding down for the night. Well, all I know is that I'm playing an hour of Visage. At the very least, that's what I gotta do. That's what we'll do, so... I'll go wash my hands and my face. Sarah, you got chat.
Okay. What is up, chat? I am Animal Jammin'. Because it keeps my poor little brain busy. I'm also incredibly tired, so therefore... I'm trying to do an hour of Slime Rancher after the hour of Visage literally makes it like an extra hour after I thought that we were going to watch The Last of Us. And I get tired and I fall asleep so fucking easily that I'll like be awake 1 minute and then the next minute I'll be passed out. but I am excited to watch him play Visage. Fair enough, Mari. Multitasking. I'm one of those people who is blessed with the ability to fall asleep fast as hell, and on the nights that I can't, I fall asleep slow as fuck, and it's the most torturous thing ever. And I thankfully don't work for like 2 days, and I only work during the day on Wednesday. Maybe, okay. Well, I'm thinking like if I decide that I want to take a shower before watching The Last of Us, I would have to do it right now. But if I did that after Visage, then maybe he would be able to play a little bit of Slime Rancher. But the thing is that once he starts playing Slime Rancher, I feel like he's gonna get so distracted that he'll lose track of time, and then it will be too late to watch The Last of Us. So it is a gamble. Hi, Becco. How are you? Oh, I didn't say for certain that I was taking a shower right now. Because I'm playing Animal Jam and I'm kind of like half. Here, I haven't even eaten dinner. I wasn't planning on, well, I was planning on getting food if I were to have been at work longer, but then they were like, someone can get off early, and I was like, oh, say less, I want to get off early because I've been working like doubles this entire weekend and it's exhausting. So I got to actually like deposit my stuff. Yeah, but I don't know what I want to eat for dinner. I'd have to look. Chances are, if I was to eat something for dinner, I would either heat up a pizza or maybe some tomato soup, some creamy tomato soup from Trader Joe's, and put a bunch of cheese in it. If it's still good, that is. Yes, human. It's the DiGiorno stuffed crust pizza. You know, trees can poop. Sorry, what? Huh? Okay, come on now. Come on. Why? Why you gotta do this to me? I thought this was some like scientific awakening that I was about to have because like I've never heard that before in my life, and obviously I don't know everything. But no. But yeah, I would end up heating up a cheesy stuffed crust pizza that also has cheese in it. A bunch of cheese. Yummy. Oh, that's what the hedgehog likes, bro. The tip is almost never take me seriously. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I shall indeed keep that in mind. How has everyone else's days been, though, today? Because currently, I cannot keep a single train of thought, and it's actually very disappointing. Thanks, Sax on back. I thought I heard a noise. Oh, there he is. Soup. Yeah, my days are blurred together now, and it's actually the worst thing ever. Hello there. I see you are back.
Hey.
Hi.
weren't talking shit about you. Oh,
He knows I would not talk shit about
I mean,
him
if you
at all.
were, that would be valid. Can I get some valid coupons in chat? Valid. Emote valid. Hey, Jan, sure. You look drained. I just had like. Does anyone want to count? Because I had like somewhere between like 20 and 30 plus beans.
Well, the banned word I think that was getting him a bunch was the word the. And then the word no.
The and no got me the most. The got me like 4 times, and then no somehow got me like 4 times.
Somehow, as if it's not such a common word that you say.
I don't say no that much. No, I don't. That time was on purpose. This stream is sponsored by Pepto. Speaking of Pepto, who I'm trying to distill bismuth crystals. I have returned. Welcome back, Fanazap. It's been rough. You guys want to watch a clip? Here.
Yo.
Yo. Word. I said the word after Bigfoot picked the new word. The
His sanity is dwindling.
Oh, baby boy. Help me, what button is it? What button makes my stream deck go right? I said the word after Bigfoot picked. A lack of slimy lads. So I
Yo.
had
Trying to say it, but I've apparently reached redemption limits, so I'm splurging 7,777,777,777.
True. Cat ears, I got you, Infamous. Okay, so basically, we needed to play Visage for a sub goal, or for a stream point goal. One of the subathon goals was that I needed to play Visage, right? Well, one of the other goals was to do banned words for an hour. So for for one gifted or $5, Chat got to pick a word for me not to say. So for an hour while playing Visage, I was doing that, and every time I got it wrong, I had to spin the wheel of pain. This wheel of pain, which has spicy peppers such as sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper in the form of jelly beans. And I had to eat quite a few of them. Tostadas, it was mid. True. Not seen those before. Yeah, I don't wear them very often because they're broken. I need to buy new ones. Speaking of which, I can do that. And I still need to put it on my wheel. Or my throne. I just forget all the time to do stuff like that. Alright, green. Screen. Suit. Cupid. Green screen suit again. And chat picks hair color. By the way, guys, while you're here, I need to do my hair. So I need to pick a hair color. So we need to do that. Wonderful, actually. Hand over the wheel. I know, right? Poll question. Hair color. There's gonna be a temporary hair color. We already did purple, but I'm still putting it on the list. So if you guys really want it, you can go for it again, but I already did it. Or gray. Alright guys, the poll is started. There it is right there. You can vote by typing the number or putting in the word. It's either going to be purple, blue, green, gold, red, or gray. So put in the one that you want. And then I will put the color in my hair with one of these temporary waxes. So I'll style my hair with it. And we'll be good. Oh wow, we going all over the place. Couple for red. We got a lot for red. Getting a bunch for green. Holy shit, you guys are voting crazy. We voting. Oh my god. Oh my
the
goodness.
votes are actually working like votes instead of just automatically bringing it to 50-50.
That's right. 5. Only one vote. Sorry, homie.
What's up, Colin?
All right. So we got, it looks like green is winning by 1 vote right now. Dude, did you change your name? Oh, man. 5. Bro is rigging the system. Bro just brought in his second account.
Oh my god.
I'm with the green screen hair. I do think green screen hair would be funny. That being said, we will do another chat picks hair color tomorrow anyway. So don't even worry about it. There's another chance for green screen hair if we lose it. Same thing with the red, guys. There's a chance for the red if we lose that. So cheated. I am anti-green.
I did blue. Blue's pretty
Bro
cool.
doesn't want to see me green screen my hair. Who benefits? Watch Kung Fu Panda on the hair if it wasn't copyrighted. True. Fuck the blue. Damn. It has 6.9% though, which is pretty sick. Being anti-green.
That smells kind of spicy.
Be fucking sick, but has no chance, and I am floored green is winning. Colin, think of all the potential to green screen my hair.
It would look so weird.
My hair could be chowder, dude.
That's disgusting.
Also, I could put no regrets tattoo on my forehead and go, I'm the Joker, baby.
Why would you do that? Please don't.
Doom runs on Twitch streamer's hair. Yeah, I've done gray before. It looks really fucking good. I love the gray. But I agree, Colin. Any normal color generally has basically no fucking shot. And no one's voting for purple because we already did it. So purple has no shot either. The good news is whichever one's voted for, I assume won't get voted for again tomorrow. So there's always a chance to do the other one anyway. Nope, no changing your votes. Purple looks so good. I agree. Okay. Chat Pig's hair color is done during the Nuzlocke stream. Cool. What time you want to do the Nuzlocke tomorrow?
I thought you were supposed to do that today.
Well, Colin was hungover, so.
Oh.
Regardless of whether we were supposed to or not, we didn't have like a full-on plan, but. What do you mean, what? I'll make sure gray wins. Just so we don't get the other one. Time to rig an election. Well, I appreciate all the votes, guys. That's actually so sick. How many people voted in the end of it all? Oh, we got Phil with a 5. Oh, we coming back over on the red, aren't we? Wait just a Sam Hale minute. Tentatively said today, but it was just an offhand thing. Yeah. Start when I was really sweet. What up, Bidoof? Bidoof. See these numbers? This is the color I'm going to turn my hair right now with fake hair coloring. You can pick to either continue voting for red, or you can tie break, or tie really by voting for green. So up to you. Guys, my mom just brought me food.
Yummy.
Mm-hmm. Bidoof typed type 3. And it did vote for 3. Just so you guys know, that is how it works. Whenever you put a number in chat, it votes, and then you can't change your vote. So it looks like we're on the green train right now. Is all hair color fake, or is all hair color real then? No. Well, you know what I'm saying. I'm not choosing 5 because someone told me to. Well, there you go. No. Fake haircut. Yeah, I mean, it's all fake, but I mean temporary. And yes, before you go again, yes, all hair dye is temporary too, but extremely temporary. How about that? Dude, I need to get a filling. I don't have a cavity per se, but like the inside of my tooth is exposed. When I chew on that side, it hurts. I went to the dentist and he was like, well, we could do a filling there, but you don't have a cavity or anything, so, you know, it's one of those things where it's just going to be painful to eat certain stuff there. I was like, cool. So yeah, we can fill it in like August or whatever. I was like, oh, that seems like a while, but okay. Definition of the word temporary. Depends on what you're talking about. Temporary tattoo is a tattoo that lasts less than an infinite amount of time. Usually less than a month, I would say. Temporary hair color, on the other hand, would be something that lasts less than a month. So it just depends. True crime on Zach's hair. True. True. So we're tied right now. I need a tiebreaker. We need someone to tie break.
Well, if I voted a color that just like didn't win, so.
Alright, how about this? I'm finishing the poll. We're doing one new poll.
Do your hair half red, half green.
I could do that. But we're starting a new poll. Tiebreaker time, baby. 1 for red, 2 for green.
I want both.
I'm trying to make sure it's tied again, I guess. Hello, how are you, Allo?
Wow, so you guys don't want him to do half red, half green hair. I see how it is.
The green screen sweep! The reverse sweep! Wait, Turtles, I thought you were on the red train. What happened?
Wow.
What up, Pix? How you doing? I'm betraying everyone. I see.
I thought him having a half red, half green hair would be so cool.
There's always another chance tomorrow. She's out with that red hair. There's always a chance tomorrow. Play half of Fortnite.
What does that mean?
Green screen hair. If my hair was
That's-
only half green, then it would only be half green screened.
Oh.
That's what it means. Gotta go. Green Co. Adios. Have a good day at school, Hugh Munch. Try not to sleep too
Bye,
much.
Munch.
When you color your hair, color it really good. Oh, I will. It's one of the reasons why my hair hasn't been done today. Okay, so the product I put in, I can put more in.
So now The Last of Us is officially released.
Okay. Zach stream on the green screen hair, that would be crazy. All right, Chad, I'm giving you another 30 seconds. Turtles, you got this. Empty your brain. Head empty. Balls?
Balls.
That's true. Who are balling and cocking right now?
Me.
No.
Handcock.
Yes, sir.
What's up?
Ballin'
God.
and cocking.
Hi, Mari.
Hi. I scanned all my cut up letters in and it literally looks threatening as fuck.
Yeah, of course it does.
I love it. It's so funny.
It will happen at some point. I agree. Plus, the hair colors are still on the wheel of pain anyway. Also, I didn't notice this until just now. There is definitely like a film of those beans in the background of all of the food I've been eating. Yeah,
Ew.
like I can taste like the flavor of them a bit. Like it's just like burned into my fucking taste buds.
The beans never leave you.
All right, guys. Green is our winner. I'll do my hair green. And obviously, I can't stick around for that long because Sarah had a really rough day at work and would like to watch The Last of Us as soon as possible. So, as the good boyfriend I am going to not stall too much time. But as the bad streamer I am, as a result of that, I will not be playing that much more Visage right now, of course. Well, no more Visage at this very moment. But I will play more Visage before the subathon ends. So, force me to play more Visage tomorrow. I'm sorry I didn't play that much, but I was chugging beans like an absolute maniac. And then, as far as the hair goes, I will do the hair right now. And my plan is I'll come back on stream for a little bit after The Last of Us. But not too long, because I know Sarah will want to pass out as soon as possible. Beans are temporary, green screen hair is eternal. Well, but technically by the very nature of how I'm doing, it's not. It's like for a couple hours. But yeah, I agree. Well, actually, no, but sure. I'm giggling like a little slut right now. It'll wash out, like, it's forever for a very limited time. Dodge spoilers? Spoilers for what?
I'm guessing The Last of Us.
Mm.
God, tired. That is a wall.
Turtles, I've told you this so many times. I need you to type your messages in sentences. You can tell me the story, but I need you to send it like a couple, maybe like one sentence at a time. Like find ways to break it up so it's not one really long run-on sentence. Because I can't not fucking read. I have the attention span of a fucking squirrel. I get into the second line, lose my place, have to start over again. It's not that I don't care. It's just that I can't fucking read. I just need you to do this one thing for me. Peepo essay. MK, all of these Peepo emotes are so fucking cute. Look at him.
Oh my god. People angry. Oh, you just showed me my new favorite emote.
It's my favorite.
Every
Little
Peepo. Yes.
I love people blanket too. Why don't you have blankies?
Do I not have blankies?
No.
Surely, yeah. There it is.
Do. It's right there.
doesn't.
It's right
No.
there.
No, what?
No, it's
Oh.
it's right there.
But
On the
it's
screen.
Not, it's not 7TV.
So?
I immediately go to 7TV when I look for these things.
Just type in the search bar.
That's what I did.
No, like type in the
Just-
chat BL and
Yeah,
then hit tab.
Type in blank, tab. There you are.
People cry, dude.
Oh. I love blankies. Blankies so cute. Blankies is me.
I don't know why people cry is a capital P. Sorry about that.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh god, neck, please stop.
Art rising
What
from
the- oh,
turtles
that's
not
a
using
fucking
separate sentences is
terrifying.
true. Blank tab. Here you are.
What the hell is people cry? I cannot.
It looks creepy. I don't
I don't
like
get it. Oh, that's drool.
Am I banned from showing up in my own overlay? What's going on here? I've not seen a single message of my own. Oh, never mind. Speak it into existence and the universe will hear you. Whoops, slurping they glorp, dude. True.
Never.
Okay, let me read your message, Turtles. I'm gonna use all of my focus. I talked to my counselor on Friday, and she went with me and an AP to talk to my government teacher because she's not being understanding of my situation at all, and I cried because I hate asking for help, and her responses to my counselor made her mad, and when we left, my counselor walked me outside so I could go home, and she was saying his disrespectful she is and how she really doesn't care, and just, I don't know.
That like gives me pain.
Counselor went with you. Talk to the government teacher. Was your counselor on your side? New people cry. Lowercase p.
Lowercase.
Who up lowercase in there? B.
That still looks like an uppercase though.
What? Huh?
Like the way it showed up for me is that you added up.
Removed 7TV emote. People cry with capital P. Added 7TV emote with lowercase p. What the people glorpin? Feet. Unfortunately.
Gross.
Yeah, it is
That's
gross.
exactly why I hate that emote so much.
It isn't though.
What do you mean
Stop!
it isn't?
It's so bad.
Wait, Otto, are you
I
saying it
hate it.
isn't toes or it isn't gross?
It's not toes. It's a fist.
What?
Huh?
Look at when he opens his mouth a little bit. You're telling me that's a foot. You can see where the thumb meets the hand.
Otto, stop analyzing it.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, I actually can't. Thank you for the
You can't-
resub for 17
You
months.
can't see that.
No, I can't actually.
Like when
I hate it.
he runs his tongue around it. Yeah.
No, I see what you're talking about, but that just looks like the toes to me.
Wait.
But where's
Bro.
his ankle then?
Well, to
Or
me,
his-
Yeah. This is.
Oh,
heel.
that is a hand. That
It
is.
is.
a
I
hand.
know.
He doesn't have a heel.
it looks so much different to me all of a sudden.
It'd be way better if it was a foot, but it's not.
See, for me,
Auto
from far
stop.
away, it looks like something that's not even supposed to be on Twitch. So
Well,
Yeah.
that's the point for sure.
yeah, and I hate it.
I hate it here.
Oh, we're not even close to TLS. Don't worry.
Oh, good.
I actually
Perfect.
think it would be better as a foot now that I know that.
Exactly. Thank you.
Ew!
I
Well,
know.
Only
It just would.
only not because it's less gross, but because it's
How is that?
an entire fist versus like some toes. That's like just volumetrically there's a difference. You know what I'm saying?
Fist versus some toes.
Volumetrically, there is a difference.
Mari emote.
I expect a 300-word essay about what exactly the peepo is glorping.
Oh hell no.
And I actually do hate it. Yeah, glorp a lollipop or some cotton candy or something.
Oh,
He
it was
actually,
terrible when he
they're
was
act-
slurping a candy cane.
the candy cane was way better. Volumetrically, yeah. Literally, MK, that was me like 2 seconds ago. He's like, look at it, look at it, look at it closer. Keep looking at it, stare at it, look at it some more. And I'm just aware. Oof.
Yeah, Ottawa, you gotta do this to us.
Yes, Becco, exactly what Becco said, Turtles. Anytime you're going to put and, just press send instead and then start the next sentence. Unless it's like it is crucial for the sentence to make sense, then obviously use and, but yeah.
You still have the banned word overlay on your stream.
That's because I still have words banned. The word that's banned is...
Shut the fuck up. Ow! I like keep hitting
What
myself
was
into-
that?
I keep slapping myself into the microphone because I'm not used to having a giant fucking thing in front of my face and my desk. It's so
Banned
rough.
slorp, banned word glorpin. Made it blank. You did. I appreciate that, Cinder. Sykes just Monka, bro.
I'm just not used
Pepe
to having
agony,
the mic
dude.
arm in front of my face. It's tough.
So, green hair, right. Right.
Yes, yes. Put on the green hair. Stop stalling. Please and thank you.
I mean a cream cramping boon.
Well, then you multitask.
What?
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 Multitask.
What?
I said multitask.
How am I supposed to eat a crab rangoon and slather my hands in green wax?
Well, if you had a fork, you'd be fine, but
I'm
the goop.
I'm not gonna eat a goon with a fork. Have you ever played
the wax.
Xenoblade, Zeko, my good pal? I've never played Xenoblade. No. Been told good things.
Xenopal.
What?
He said Xenopal.
I did?
Yeah, at first.
What?
Xenopal Chronicles. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. I'm losing grip with reality, dude. I'm in the KO.
Episode is hour 3 minutes, but then you get
Is
rid of the
it?
intro and everything else, so just under an hour.
Don't remove the intro.
Do you want to watch the intro?
The intro is so good.
Okay.
Zach and I just watched the intro on the first episode and then skipped it from there.
That's what you do.
Okay, I skip intros for everything except for this.
Well, that's because
It makes me so happy.
that's because you get a
I
little
mean, it
more
looks
Pedro
cool.
in
Don't
your
get me
life.
wrong. I like it, but I
I
just
get the text of Pedro Pascal.
Yeah, it says Pedro Pascal, and you're like, oh.
and then she starts breathing normal again.
For like
You
5
see
seconds
that?
before Pedro pops up. Pringles. So good. I love Pringles. Mm-hmm.
Pringles.
I got my yummy Doritos in a Pringle can.
I feel like we need to do some kind of.
Dude, that's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Wait.
It's actually pretty cool though. I like how they're
It
tiny
is.
little triangles.
I like it.
We need to do like a stream segment where I don't know how we would do it yet. You guys would have to help me figure it out. But somehow where I am able to, like, I ban a chat emote from you guys so you guys can't use it. But you can like buy it back somehow or something.
It's on purpose.
That's a neat
Like
idea.
what?
That's a half-baked idea, but you guys can see there's something there. I'm cooking.
There's potential. Yeah, yeah.
You're cooking. You're just not.
You're cooking. It's just
Cooking
it's
something
just not a
already, I don't know
meal.
what.
It's not a meal yet.
It's
the
simmering.
ingredients.
Mm.
You've put a couple ingredients. You are boiling water. Something's happening.
Okay, I'm going to be right back because I'm going to take a shower while Zach is still stalling.
I'm not. I'm eating sustenance.
He's eating a goon.
This is my last goon too.
The last.
He's eating the last goon before the goop.
Yeah, I love the goop. Half baked is a great ice cream. One of the best, dude. I
Hungry.
love ice cream, bro. Holy
Wait,
shit.
is that? Oh wait, no. Okay, half baked is pretty good, but I also like the Americone Dream. That one's a pretty good one.
What are you? What
I'm a Cherry
is
Garcia
that?
kind of. We have 7,000 flavors of ice cream in America.
Tom and Jerry.
Ben and Jerry's.
We have barely any flavors here. We have like 20
Americone Dream
flavors.
is
Yeah,
so good. It's like
have-
these chocolate covered wafer cone pieces with caramel inside too.
The UK has gray flavor and blood pie flavor.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
It's
Um,
true.
Also, how do I bring Ben and Jerry's back from
I don't
America?
think you'll be able to unless you have like a little box with like.
I'll travel
liquid
with a
nitrogen
freezer.
or something.
Oh.
I want yummy ice cream flavors.
I was thinking of liquid nitrogen.
That's allowed
surely
on
that would
planes.
work.
That is not allowed.
That is allowed on planes. Otto, shut your goddamn mouth.
Otto, what do you know about?
Yeah, you're
planes?
right. I'm just gonna fuck
Otto,
myself.
Otto, what the fuck do you know?
No, you're right. You're right. That's my bad.
Oh my god.
Anyway, how do I acquire?
Clueless.
How do I acquire the necessary travel equipment?
I feel like Mari is planning a heist on the United States.
It does sound like it, doesn't
Like
it?
Mari's been planning out how to get to America and then how to get all of the good foods and then bring them back to Britain without paying import taxes.
No, probably. I believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's understandable. Like, why would you want to miss out on some good ass food? Come on.
Yeah.
Well,
Where
some
were
of it's
you?
good. The other parts of it are basically poisonous if you eat too much.
What?
What?
What's poisonous?
Just fucking American food.
Oh, yeah.
Yummy.
I
I
love.
can't wait, guys.
Ooh, I love poison and microplastics. I love lurking. My boy
Yeah.
be lurking, giving them emos. Yes, sir.
Yeah, microplastics in the UK, surely.
No, I don't
Not
think
as
so.
many, probably.
Not as many.
You how?
That's because other countries kind of actually care about their citizens, not as much, but just a
Well-
little bit more.
Well, they're just not profitable then.
No, the
That's
UK
probably
does
the-
Real.
not. No, they don't give a shit about the citizens here.
Yeah, that's also the UK is
infamous-
just American diet.
Yeah,
American Diet Edition.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and less exciting. We have like nothing over here. Infamous says go just get the nice Eastern European food instead. Bro, that's what I eat every day. What?
Yeah, Mari wants American trash.
I've been eating Eastern European food.
Oh yeah, yeah. Smaller portions, slightly less chemicals. Yeah. Yeah, the UK is like the UK built America basically in a sense, right? And then America rebelled, and then we were like, what if we do what the UK does, but let's do it on a much faster scale and also get rid of any inkling of even pretending to care.
Mm-hmm.
America was
Yeah,
like, what if we removed all the PR? Or at least we replaced all the PR with just lying, straight up, just lying.
Yeah.
There is nothing wrong with sugar. It's the fat in your food that's bad for you. So that was a fucking lie.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm really excited to eat the American food.
You should be.
Good luck.
I'm hyped.
I mean,
I'm gonna run
places
out
are
of money
good.
so quick.
Ain't no way
Some
fire New
places are
Year.
okay, but like
My country, 'tis of the land of stupidity.
that goes hard.
That goes harder than like
Bars.
Those are some real bars right there.
that is real bars.
Look at my mango. You spitting them bars.
Look at that mango.
Look at the mango.
I was about to say that.
Fructose corn syrup stuff he's put in everything is banned in most European countries.
Look at that mango.
Look at my
I'm sad to
mango.
believe it.
What
You
up,
guys like my
Amicio?
mango?
I
It's
do
a nice
like your
mango.
mango. Look at that mango.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, corn syrup is like so popular here for only one reason. Well, one reason, and then the reason can be extrapolated. You know, the core reason is money. But the other reason is corn grow really good here.
Yeah, that's a big reason. It was a lot of lobbying.
Yeah. Well, you notice how
don't-
I said it.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, we don't grow sugarcane very well here.
No.
Can't they just take some tips from Minecraft? Fuck.
They
You put it
made
next to the
sugarcane
water.
from Minecraft in real life.
That's fucking crazy.
So I'll leave it at that. Sounds good. How am I? I'm more than a little bit fantastic.
What's next? Are they gonna make cherry blossoms real too?
No way.
What?
What? You didn't know cherry blossoms were real? Poor soul.
I'm missing context and my brain is melting.
Dude, Sarah and I were having a moment. You don't need to worry
were.
about it, okay?
I just
Move
wasn't
on.
there, you know.
Yeah.
You're not here.
I would have had to
You're
be there,
somewhere
but I
else.
wasn't.
Yeah, you would have had to be there more than just like physically in terms of your webcam. You would have had to be mentally here too.
Right. That is what I said. Yeah.
British snacks are boring.
British snacks are
What are British snacks?
they're interesting.
Toast.
Bread.
Breads with beans.
Crouton. I would love to do British snacks though. Kat has shown me what the British snacks are a few times, and it looks so
What are
interesting.
they?
I would love to try Jaffa cakes and moon cakes. Yeah.
I'm convinced Kat's making up words.
Wait, do you not
No,
have
I've seen them.
Jaffa cakes?
I think we do, but
What?
no, I mean we don't
Like, in
have them
some
like
stores.
we don't. We have them like you have what we like our stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
we have,
like in a special section?
Yeah, they're like,
In,
look
like, an
at
aisle.
this. Isn't this so quirky
What?
and interesting?
Yeah.
I'm looking up British snacks. Do you not have bourbon biscuits?
Bourbon biscuit.
Don't know what that is.
You are just
You don't have
saying
pot
words.
noodles?
Have what?
We have ramen noodles, like
noodles.
instant noodles.
No, it's
Yeah.
not the same. Shut up. Do you have Walkers?
No.
You're,
Wa-
you're just
Yes,
making
have-
shit up.
Wait. We have walkers. They're called Lays here.
Oh yeah.
That's bullshit. Anyway, moving on.
Get a grip. Yo. Look at me. I got green on my hands.
Ew. You look like the Hulk.
Yeah, Jaffa
Looks like you
cakes.
jerked off the Hulk.
No, stop it!
That's my Sunday night.
Just fucking.
Oh my god.
I have an important announcement. Yeah. Tell us.
Is it the Hulk related?
Do you ever get an email about canned meat? Just don't open it. It's spam.
Oh, hobnobs.
Oh, that's
Hobnobs
funny
are
as fuck.
good.
I like that. Put the stuff on your hands before taking off the headphones. Because I wanted to hear my friends.
Mm.
Now watch this.
Now he's gonna struggle. I will laugh.
What a pro.
Oh my god, did he not struggle?
No.
That's fucking
I've never been
crazy.
more turned on in my life.
Bro,
Right?
I'm gonna need you to take a good 20 steps back, please, and thank you.
Why is it saying that fudge is a British snack?
What? I love
Mm.
fudge.
Fudge is normal.
I make fudge.
Fudge is so good.
Can I have some?
Yeah. It's peanut butter
Awesome.
chocolate.
Oh, never mind.
Awesome.
Mm.
I like peanut butter just in small doses. Like I don't like peanut butter fudge. I enjoy like the like milk chocolate fudge or M&M fudge or like the I think it's oh god, what the fuck is it called? There's like the maple fudge and there's this like brown sugar like
Turner's gonna take over. Yeah.
vanilla one.
Last night we didn't have much going on, and then my computer fell asleep. But
Yeah, why did that start happening?
but yeah, they've been taking over at night a lot. Andy
yeah.
is from Finland, so Andy's like on the next shift over from me, basically. So Andy is able to take over a lot.
What happened this morning? I saw your regular Discord account like in our place for some god I don't know reason. Like it was in there. I don't know if it was a glitch or not, but it was weird.
Oh, he can't hear us, by the way.
Yeah, I'm fairly
Fucker.
certain he can't hear us.
Yeah,
I
he has
didn't
his
realize he took
headphones
his
off.
headset off. I
Hey
wasn't
guys, I
looking at
can't
him.
hear you.
Wow, really?
Oh, that's crazy.
That's insane.
What were you saying?
Shut up.
If he can't actually hear me, I'm not answering him.
Hold on. What
Oh
were you
my
saying?
god. What
Can
that
you
mouse
actually
do?
hear me?
Yeah,
Why was your regular account in our place this morning?
because that was the account I was on.
What?
Yeah.
No, like I thought you were on your.
Nope, I was on
Best
my main.
account.
Nope, I was on my main.
Really?
Yep.
What the fuck? Okay.
And you were in this call, by the way.
What? No.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, you were.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding?
Yeah, it was still in there. And then, like, at some point this morning, everyone one that got booted for some reason. But
How the fuck was I in here if I know for goddamn certain last night before I went to sleep
Yeah,
I was in
apparently
the
you
other
can
place?
be in multiple VCs at once as long as you're on different devices now.
Yeah, we figured that out.
That's fucking weird. I don't like
It is weird.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I actually really don't like that.
I mean, you were muted and nothing was happening anyway, but
True.
it's not like the accounts aren't connected. I mean, it's connected, but like, you know what I mean? Like the devices aren't connected, so whatever's going through one device is not going through the other one.
So like theoretically you were not able to see my webcam that was on.
Mm-mm.
No.
no.
Christ.
No, it was just showing your PFP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't hear or see
I'm
anything. no.
really fucking nervous.
Mm-mm.
I do not want that. That just sounds really scary to me. I don't.
She turns on her camera while she sleeps, and she doesn't want you guys watching her sleep, you fucking creeps.
You do the same thing. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but I don't care. I'd leave my camera on the fucking stream while I sleep. Are you kidding? I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you're calling us freaks. All we did was reassure her that we could not see her.
You guys are freaks.
You know?
7 days a week, certified.
That's right.
All right, I'm gonna keep
Wet
putting the hair
ass.
on. I'm not gonna be able to hear you somewhere.
Bruh.
Quick, talk shit.
God, I hate that guy.
God, he's so fucking cute.
What?
Dude,
What?
that's the wrong way to talk
What?
shit.
Oh,
Grow up.
I don't know. He still hears you. Look at his that face.
oh, he's giving me the eyes.
No. He needs more
God,
green
why
in his
won't he
hair.
give
His
me
hair is
that?
barely green.
My hair is
Oh
fairly
my
green.
God.
It's not green at all.
It's hard to tell. Maybe if you get closer, we could see a little better.
At all?
Yeah, get closer.
It's pretty
That's why I didn't
clearly
want it to be
not
green.
just brown.
It's not green.
You are shitting on me.
I would never
Not
do
green
that,
enough for a
Zach.
green screen. You
That's what
are
I'm
bullshitting.
It's not green. It's just a lot of brown and a little bit of green.
That's literally why I said the green would not be good because it's just
You
not bright enough
don't
for a green
know
screen.
anything.
You are a bitch.
I am a professional streamer.
That is not green enough for a green screen.
Okay. Keep talking.
It's not green at all. I hate that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
He can't hear me. It's okay.
Yeah, I hope he can't hear me either. Who are we talking about?
I'm talking parentheses.
You wouldn't know him. Don't worry about it.
He goes to a different school.
Goes to a different VC. You wouldn't know.
Yeah. You wouldn't know him. He's pretty dope, though.
It looks like Zach dipped his head into like sewage waste.
I was gonna say like Nickelodeon's like goop.
Slime thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, it's not green enough for the slime.
Mhm.
No,
It's like he took a little gander into the little sewers, like like a rat.
A little gander, little rat boy.
He's
He
just,
just
a little
strolled
rat
a little
boy?
bit.
He's just a little
Scampered
rat
even.
boy.
Little rat Zach scampering in the sewers.
What the fuck?
What
What?
is he? What? What the fuck?
Oh, that's fucking
my-
terrifying.
Right, dude.
Stop.
Oh, who's this guy?
Ew, I don't like it.
I
Damien.
hated that.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
So edgy. Wait, we have a Damien.
So scary.
Look at him.
Wait, who's we?
Oh, he's trying to prove that his hair just barely
We,
green
the
screens.
Zach
Oh,
collective.
That is Damien.
I love Damien.
Oh,
my
my
God, the
god, your
hands.
palms look so gross.
Hold them up.
No,
Put your
don't,
hands
I'm
up.
trying to cry.
Oh my
Ew.
God.
Ooh.
His hands literally look like what they would warn you about in school when you don't wash your hands and there's like a bunch of dirt that's on your desk with the black light.
True.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's how this disgusting motherfucker looks right now. His hands, at least. Just to be clear.
Him, but just his hands. Is he putting more on?
I hope not.
He's not a moron.
No.
Oh, she said, is he putting more on? Not
Oh.
is he a moron?
No, he is a moron.
Oh,
But I'm just asking about
Oh my god,
the
his eyes
hair.
are green screening. I don't like it.
it's kind of cool.
It's creepy. I don't like it very much.
Yes, sir.
I'm scared.
The Zach VC live reacts to Zach just staring at us.
It's scary. I shouldn't have to be subjected to this.
Oh my god, the eyes are what?
That's what I'm saying.
Dude, the eyes are piercing.
Wait, is this normal view? I can't tell. Everything looks weird now.
It's creepy. Stop being creepy.
Leave it sitting up. Just upright.
straight up in the air?
Everybody's hands go up.
Oh my god.
I don't know why that's what went into my head, but okay.
Oh my god, he's like a chia pet.
I'm actually afraid that he's low-key getting hurt by all these comments just because of his facial expression right now. Oh hell no!
my
Never mind. Never
God.
mind. Never mind. Never mind. He's
That
fine.
looks kind of
He's okay.
cool.
He's okay. He's
He's fine.
Yeah, and nothing weird happening here.
No, he's okay. He's not hurt.
Oh my god, no.
No, stop! You look demonic. Nah, throw this fucker back into Visage. I don't claim him. Ew, why?
He's scary. His eyes look so dilated because of the green screen. It's actually terrifying. Demonic Zach, he's not real. He can't hurt you. Meanwhile, Demonic Zach over here on Twitch, like,
Demonic Zach gonna be giggling like a little slut here pretty soon.
that fucking emote's name kills me. Sorry, I'm in the middle of decorating my house in animals now. Animal jamming my house up. That should be good.
People giggle like a little slut. Yo, where's Alex?
Oh my god.
He's so scary.
Buddy.
Out of
Who
all the
is he?
mentally ill ones, how did I get this one?
Good thing I can't hear anything.
It's okay. He knows I'm joking, I hope.
See, none of this scary shit would have happened if y'all voted red. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
What's up?
I'm not scared. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not scared.
I'm pissing myself, brother.
Why?
Who are pissing theyself right now?
Just because I like the warmth.
Oh,
fair.
that's fair. Yeah, no, I like. Yeah,
Mm.
I get it.
I don't know how I feel about that sentence said.
I need an interesting pattern.
Oh my god, do a chowder one. Just do a chowder background. Oh my god, I love chowder. It's not working. That one's good.
Hmm.
Get closer so you cover more surface area.
Oh, big brain.
I'm so smart.
You are.
He's fine tuning it.
He's touching up that widow's peak.
So stupid.
I think he looks really cool.
You do?
Yeah.
Why are you lying?
I don't know.
Just to feel something.
Yeah, honestly.
There.
Closer. Cover more surface area. Oh, it's going weird.
Yeah, when you're. Yeah, he has to. Like,
Don't look
tilt
at
his head.
us. Don't look at us. Don't look at us.
Oh.
There it is.
I will be right back. 'cause-
What?
Oh my god.
What? What?
Mm.
I'm
I
the
don't
Joker,
like it.
baby.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's what's his name?
Yeah, that one guy.
Yeah, Blue Man.
I don't remember his name. I'm looking it up. No, not the food.
Oh, wow, Chowder.
It's so close until that chowder part.
Mung dal.
Mung dal.
I miss schnitzel.
Rada rada. Rada rada rada. Rada rada.
Oh my god, he's here with us.
OMF. MG. OMG.
OMG.
Oh, OMF, magnesium, OMG.
Oh my fucking magnesium. Oh my god.
I never felt like I had superpowers so much in my life.
You're a nerd.
Aw.
I'm really happy with myself.
What?
Huh?
What, Colin?
What is
What's
that?
up?
What did you hold up? Hi, Colin.
Oh, that might have been the container goop.
I want a goop container.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You don't?
I already got one, but thanks.
Oh. Okay. I don't like that.
What's wrong?
His eyes are so purple when he tilts his head back.
You looked into the mirror and you saw society staring back.
Oh,
What's
I'm a
so
ninja.
wrong with that?
I hate it here.
Let me tell you, Batman. Society we live in, right? It's not a society that I want to live in. It's not one I think many of us want to live in. And who understands that better than you, Batman? After all, it is you who's hunting after me.
Batman.
Batman.
Batman. Imagine if Joker broke character. Like the Joker's just like being super jokery, and Batman's like grilling him, and then the Joker just goes, "Dude, come on, what are we doing here?"
Bro, this is a bit.
Dude, I'm in the K-hole. I feel like the Joker is based though.
You think so?
I think so.
What? Explain.
I feel like the Joker's like based.
Oh, thanks. No, yeah, I see. I get it. Okay. Also,
does?
fuck Batman. Those movies are so boring.
Whoa. Okay. Well.
Listen, okay, listen.
little harsh.
My timeline with the Batman is I watched Batman Begins, didn't understand a single fucking bit. That guy is he's just sad. And then I tried to watch The Dark Knight and I got really, really bored. And I didn't finish it.
Oh.
I just hate Batman. He's such a boring character.
It sounds like you gave it an honest effort.
I tried. I really did.
But no, you are right. Batman is boring because he's just a rich dude. He's like
Yeah.
Iron Man.
No.
Yes.
No.
They're just rich dudes.
No.
Iron Man shoots lasers.
Oh my gosh.
Iron Man shoots
Batman
lasers
doesn't
and
have
he
lasers.
flies and
He's Robert
their-
Downey Jr.
Their superpower is literally fucking over the lower and middle class.
yeah, it's so sick.
I want to be just like them.
Don't know.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
fuck Batman.
Well, I don't like Christian Bale.
Okay, to be
either.
fair, what is Batman's lore? I mean, most of his lore is
Sad.
basically just like he came into money, but does he still?
Yes.
Okay. Guys, I have so much green goop all over.
Oh, clean it.
With what?
Get rid of it.
Where do I put it?
Lick it.
Me the first time I masturbated.
Oh God. The first
There's so much. Where do I put it?
Dude, both you and Otto have compared this green goop to masturbating.
What?
Yeah, it's like the universal baseline of goop.
But it's green.
Yours
Uh-huh.
isn't.
No comment, but no.
That was a comment.
You know what? I kind of have to make a comment. Legally, I have to make a comment, okay?
There's so much goopy.
Stop.
Help.
Wait, draw a heart on your face with the goop.
Okay.
I don't like the lip bite moment. Zach?
Oh, perfect.
Zach. Oh my god. How the fuck does a person mess up a heart so badly?
He is the Joker.
It's not messed up. You just can't tell because it's fucking.
No, it's not a heart.
Yes, it is.
It's a blob.
You call his face a blob?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, that's
Your face is a blob.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. I cannot do it in real time.
Oh.
Oh wow, just tuned into my stream. It's just wacky. Oh wow, just tuned into my stream. It's just wacky.
Oh my god.
Oh, there he is.
What?
He's got something on his mind.
I don't like this.
I like it a lot.
I've made like 20 clips today. Holy.
Look at you.
I love the chat on the background.
Hey, Zach, with this hair and what you have on your face, will you take another thirst trap picture tonight?
No.
Oh.
Sure.
Otto's waiting for the Mhm.
Yeah, it needed a lot of convincing there.
Yeah.
I don't think so, but yes.
This is so dumb.
I think this is the future of streaming.
I think this is so stupid.
Mm.
We're on the
fuck,
precipice.
guys. Oh, fuck, dude. I got fucking Zach stream all over my hands.
Oh, yucky.
Gross.
Yuck. Get it off.
I'll see you later.
God.
This is as funny as I thought it would be. Fuck yeah. All right. Peace out, homie. I gotta clean up.
You got caught green-handed.
Mm.
Nora Lop, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack.
What an odd time to follow.
Yeah, I can't believe you followed after seeing this.
There's
I
never a wrong time.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're enjoying this, I think.
Also, I like the peepo that's in your mirror on your closet. He's just chilling.
He's so cute.
Yeah.
It was Slurp Glorpin earlier. I'm really glad that it got replaced.
Could I stop in and see how it's going? Oh, God. Okay. I swear,
going.
Brad is not becoming friends with someone who is clinically insane. I'm casually insane. Okay, so
Yeah, he's not clinical yet.
yeah, they haven't diagnosed me. Give me just a second. How do I fix this? I did it to myself. Oop, there we go.
So weird when there's nothing on
Huh?
for the green screen.
I think it looks, way more sane.
No,
You don't think so?
no.
Okay. I'm just a little guy.
You are just a little guy.
I'm just a little dude.
Yeah.
I need to wash myself.
Please.
I feel like I've made a major continuous lapse in my judgment. Oh my god, look, it's working.
Oh my god.
There he is.
Look, it's him.
It's him.
It's you.
It's he. It's him again.
It's the man in his hair.
It's the me and me.
There's multiples.
Wow.
Fractal Zach.
Yeah.
The chowder. It just looked like a gift card on the screen.
Look. I'm Chowdy. Did my girlfriend
Chowdy
go take
bears.
a shower, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, that's what she was going to do. I don't actually know 100%, but I assume so.
Look how cool I am.
You're so
I
cool.
don't think I would use the word cool.
I would.
Cool, swag, and dope.
Yeah. Poggers.
Maybe stupid.
Hey.
Oh.
Why stupid?
Stupidly cool.
Stupidly cool.
Wicked.
I should have used this for my face.
What's that?
Oh my god, this is Zach Erasure.
Oh.
You're gonna have to wash this off.
I agree.
Or keep it on.
Do you
Oh.
think if you covered your entire face in like green paint or whatever, you could green screen your own face back onto your face?
Yeah.
Just a question.
But that would just be like turning off my camera, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine. Wear the
Yeah, that-
green screen suit and paint your face green, but just green screen yourself so the chair looks like it just has a sentient being sitting in it.
What?
I think Zach is a sentient being.
No. What's a different word to what?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Creature. What's a sentient mean? Alive.
He could just pull the green screen suit over his entire body and just put a totally different thing there. But that's he could
Can
just
he pull
put
it
a
over his
picture.
face fully?
Well, he can pull it over, but there's no reason to do that. Then he would just put up some different picture, and we wouldn't even know. It doesn't matter.
Zach-
He didn't go through all the trouble.
Zach looked like he going through it.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
You need a wash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I have to go tinkle.
Okay.
I have to be right back. I have to go watch.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Another little bit of content.
It was very content.
Every little bit helps, right?
Yeah.
You've been staying up late again.
Mm-hmm. I have class tomorrow.
Because you wanted to get all that visage footage in.
Yeah, I wanted to watch the Scary Game, and then The Last of Us came out. So I'll watch The Last of Us. I don't know. I mean, I'm just considering like skipping class tomorrow.
Don't tell Zach that.
Why?
Because then he'll be like, Mari, go to bed.
No, it's fine.
Oh, yes. If I were smart one of these days, I would just do that too. Just like go to sleep, not even wait for him to go to bed. Just because I don't have to. I'm just stupid like that.
No, you're not stupid.
You know what I mean? Yes, I'm
I
not
get you.
technically stupid. But
Just a little silly decision,
correct.
but that's okay.
Oh, so this gets us to, let's see, where are we? At, excuse me, at midnight, it'll be, and it's 3 hours from now, so there'll be like 54 hours to go. So that means all of Monday, Tuesday. So it's already into Wednesday.
Like 2.25 days.
Damn. Otto, how was your piss?
It was great. It all went in the toilet.
Okay, scale of 1 to 10.
Like a 8, probably.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was nice.
I'm super happy for you.
Thanks.
Thrilled, even. Ecstatic.
Oh my god. Bro, I haven't had someone this excited that I pissed since I was like 2.
That's what I'm here for. Yeah, I'm so eepy.
Mm-hmm.
EP sounds good right now. But I don't want to go EP because then it means I have to make a decision on whether I go to class tomorrow or not.
Gross.
I know. I really don't want to go.
Pros and cons.
Well, do you want to hear the pros and cons?
I mean, you can say them out loud if it helps. Oh, he
you
already
should
got it
go-
out of his hair.
Whoa.
Oh, that shit comes out quick.
Yeah. Should go where,
Oh.
Colin? Who you telling to leave? What are you who you talking to right
What-
now? Huh?
He's
Huh?
no,
Who you
Zach,
antagonizing? What the fuck did you say this time, motherfucker?
He's telling me to go to class tomorrow.
Oh.
You should go? What a weird assumption.
Oh.
No, he's telling me to leave the fucking stream forever.
Yeah.
He's
Like, if I don't go,
Forget
if I don't
everything
go,
I
I get more
said.
sleep.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
we do
sounds
forget.
that sounds like a win.
He's probably
More
like
sleep
whoever,
does sound like
whoever
a
that girl is that's talking right now. She should probably go to school.
Well, Colin forgot my existence.
You're paying for
so-
that shit, so you should take advantage of it. No, you're paying for that piece of paper that you get at the.
No. Okay, listen. Okay, okay, listen. All right, my classes for graphic design are I walk in and I just do my work at the desk. Just do self-taught fucking work at my desk every single class, and then our tutor walks around and gives us individual help. Except because there's so many of us. Well, there's not that many, but there's so many of us. He takes a fucking while to get to me. And by then I'm just sick of it. And then I don't know if I'm going in the right direction or not, but whatever. And this work I could just do at home. That's the thing. I don't think I will do it at home because my brain doesn't work, but I could just do it at home and get more sleep.
See, yeah, I have like the opposite mindset as well as Colin. Like as Otto, which is like you're paying for the degree, and if you don't need to go to class, you shouldn't.
My man.
They tell us every single time. They're like, make the best of having the classes. Come in and have the classes, whatever. But
Yeah. Well,
I'm
it sounds like
really-
you have like a tutor and stuff, and like having a tutor to help you with your work and like help you get that like knowledge and experience and stuff is overall a good thing. But if like you need to skip one class, it's not going to be the end of the world if that's all it is.
The thing is, I exclusively have tutors. I have one lecturer, and that's for a completely different module. But for this, it's like we do our projects, and they're giving us a project that's like on a different program altogether. And they've taught us absolutely fucking nothing. They just tell us to go and look at the tutorials and kind of play around and learn. So it technically is just like I'm just teaching myself. I'm paying for the paper at the end, basically.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors and a lot of the things with like college shit. Depends what the class is, right? Depends what the degree is. Depends what
Mhm.
the resources actually are that they're offering, and all that. Like for some stuff, like there really is just like really good knowledge you're gonna get from going to class, but it all varies. So I think
I don't think I've learned a single fucking thing from my graphic design classes. Because I either know all of it already, or it's common sense, or they just don't teach us anything. They give us the project and they, just help with whatever we need
at that
help
point
with.
you're paying for the at that point what you're paying for is like what a lot of people would like say that they are in college for, which is that you're paying to be forced to be accountable to get the experience to get better.
basically.
I guess.
Because, like, you know, you're on a deadline. You have to do the project. You have to get the grade. So then you're just going to have to do the project, which is going to give you experience. But, yeah. I don't know. It depends. That's also not necessarily the right model for everyone. But, yeah.
The only beneficial thing of going in would be that I'd be forced to sit down and do the actual project work. But I can do that at home anyway. Or I could just like get up at a regular time for myself, you know, sleep well, and then go to a cafe and do work. Because it's the same thing.
I agree, Felix. Yeah. Like some teachers actually do shit. In which case those are the good classes to go to. For me, I had a lot of classes in college where like it was I literally don't know what the fuck was the point. And so like not only did I not go into the classes like I'd say a good 20% of the time, I also would just write to the teacher and be like, I didn't do it. And they'd be like, well, you have to get it in before this date. And it'd be like a week before the end of the semester. And I'd be like, okay. And I would turn in all my assignments a week before the end of the semester, get my grade, and move on with my life. I dropped out of college with a 3.65.
Oh yeah, brother.
And that was with skipping classes where my attendance was a part of the grade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. My attendance is not part of the grade, but they
All the
do
more reason
text.
to skip. Let's go.
They text us and they're like, listen, I see your attendance has dropped. Listen, just go to the mental health people and, you know, talk to us if anything's wrong.
Sounds like they have a much better like grip on that than America colleges.
They
generally
definitely do. If you skip like 3 classes or something, they immediately are like, hey, your attendance is dropping low. Please attend. And then if you like miss a little bit more, they text you about like, hey, there's support if you need it.
I mean, that is very sweet and concerning, but if it's not part of the grade, then
It's
well,
not
I mean,
part
at
of
the
the
end of the day, you don't have to like follow up with the mental health shit, I guess, if it's not actually
Right.
a problem. But it's nice. It is nice for people who have mental health stuff to actually get a reach out to be like, hey, I don't know if you're actually suffering, but if you are, just know.
Well,
Hi.
nice entrance. Hello.
Bro just fucking
Thanks.
appeared like a ninja. He was coughing because there was a smoke cloud that he appeared in.
I just wanted to, like, I guess join. I've been meaning to join the call, but I don't know, I got distracted.
Dude,
But
Nora
yeah,
was in here a second ago, Colin.
Nora?
Yeah, Brad's girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
I
She's really
had
nice.
I had green all in my fucking hair and all over my fucking face, and all of a sudden I get a follow, and I was like, weird time to follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. And Nora's like, I'm Brad's girlfriend. I was like, oh fucking hell.
Yeah, I've only met Nora once, but she's very nice. I was just gonna chime in really quickly and say, like, I've changed my stance, and Mari, you should skip your class.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of like I was thinking from more of like a not conventional major. Feels like the wrong term for it, but I feel like I guess like my major
Non-artistic.
Yeah. That's actually an awesome way of looking at it.
Not liberal arts, maybe is the best way to say it.
Like I was marketing, so that's like would be in business, and then I was information systems, which was like computer science. So in both of those cases, like there was a lot of like a reason to go to class. In that, like, you know, everyone knows like business school can be really fucking easy. It is really fucking easy in a lot of a lot of colleges. Like there are people who just skate by and don't go to class a single time and graduate with fine grades. But like the reason why people, I guess, pay to go to like a good business school is because like the wisdom of some of the professors I spoke to were like, I was like, damn, like if I didn't go to class, I felt like shit about it because I was like, I missed out on listening to like one of my professors talk. And I think I was coming at it from that perspective. Whereas like if you're just going in there to work essentially and like have someone on standby to answer your questions, I think that's totally different.
Like
That's-
it's still
yeah.
valuable, but not necessary.
It is valuable, and I really like my tutors. This one is awesome. He just plays like pop punk music for us, and just floats around, and we have a coffee machine outside our class. So they really wanted to be like a busy studio, but also fuck leaving the house. I
Mhm.
don't want to leave the house. Also, we
especially
do
'cause,
have
like-
like a. Sorry, go on.
No, I wasn't really gonna say anything important.
What do you mean?
Oh, I was gonna
Um,
say like, well, especially with your major, like I feel like it is something you can totally get the full experience like from within your house or your apartment or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna learn more stuff and get more access to more perspectives, which is important in a creative endeavor, from being in class where there are other people to bounce ideas off of and talk to about certain things. But missing a class or two here and there is not going to be like really any. It will make a negligible impact on your ability to do your shit the same as you would regardless.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm looking at the.
Today,
Sorry, go on.
Myra was able to be in a Zacho stream and write ransom notes. So
True.
I'd say that was a good
Yeah,
use of her time.
it's
Hmm.
really fun. To be fair, that was for my project, and it is for my project. But even so, like on the writing ransom notes, like we usually have a little schedule for each project. And on this one we have every week like labeled, and this week seems like it'll be really important, so maybe I should go. But also last week seemed like it would be important, but we didn't learn anything and they didn't do anything that they were promising to do. So I don't know.
When I was in school, I know that what was funny is so funny. It's so funny. This is so funny, by the way. I, most of the time when I did go to class, would cry to my teacher either before or after class.
Right, that was really funny. Thank you.
End of story. Oh, great. Oh,
Yeah,
great.
so I would go to class and then I afterwards would be like, I'm just mentally ill. And I can't get the fucking assignments done because I want to fucking die. And they would be like, oh, dude. I'd be like, I really
That's
want.
being dramatic.
And I'd be like, I really want to drop out. And they'd be like, don't do that. And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking jump. And they'd be like, don't drop out though. And I'd be like, and I dropped out because I would have jumped
Yeah.
otherwise. So
Not to be dramatic, but I'm in that boat. Anyway, I think my tutors are pretty understanding because last year was fucking rough. And I would text my like personal tutor and I'd be like, "Hey, so this happened and I'm not doing well." And he'd be like, "Oh fuck, okay, we'll take some time." And then like a month later, I'd be like, "Hey, another really bad thing just happened. I swear I'm not making it up." And it sounded like I was just making shit up so I wouldn't have to do anything.
that's
but
how I felt in college too. I felt like
yeah.
my mental health was in such a fucking pit. Like it was in the absolute depths of hell that like it was every single week I was going to every teacher and being like, you'll never believe this. It got worse. Nothing happened. My brain is just seeping out of my ears. Literally like the thing that was happening was me watching like YouTube and like watching all these people do what I wanted to be doing and just feeling this like I don't know how to describe it. It felt like I was connected to YouTube by a like invisible tether, and what I wanted to do was make videos. And being at college, someone was like literally like severing that tie with a knife, and like it was unbearably painful. And so like every day that passed, it just got worse and worse and worse. And then I finally was like, I'm fucking leaving this place. Can't do this. Cannot do this shit no more. I remember it was so hard to like talk to my parents and my grandparents about it all. But I don't know if it was the best decision I ever made. But
But that's like a pointless question anyway. Like a pointless thing to think about.
Because
you know.
and you know.
Okay, I'll go fuck myself then. Never mind.
No.
That's not what I meant.
Never mind. Never mind. The thought was pointless.
The only way
No,
you
no,
can
no.
move is
I'm sure you.
forward.
I'm sure you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I had more to say, but it's fine.
No, I mean, yeah, I didn't mean to like cut you off. I just wanted to interject and say I think thinking about the past, I think it's easy to think about decisions that we've made before, forever, because you don't know what could have happened. Whereas I don't know, what did happen.
Of course,
and I
homie.
think that's
Of course, pigeon. Yeah. Well, it was just I was on a train of thought about talking about if it was a good decision or
sorry.
not, and then talking about how that developed into where I am now. But you kind of cut me off don't think about it, and I'm like, okay, well.
yeah, I'm sorry. I did not mean to.
It was like I was going on a very positive spin, and you were like, "Don't be negative." I was like, "Well, I wasn't," but
I'm sorry.
All good. You're right, but we were on the same page the whole time. Is all I'm saying. See others going through the same thing. Yeah, I mean, college is a fucking struggle for everyone, to be honest. It really is. I want to see if I can find something for you guys real quick. Because it is, I think, a very interesting thing. If you guys are interested, and you are, by the way.
Oh. Okay.
I want to know.
Yeah, you do want to know. I know you want to know. It's a video, actually.
Dude, I suddenly feel like the eepiest bear alive.
It's this video right
It
here.
hit
I
me
found it.
so hard.
Alright, here, watch this. This is me in May of 2017. So I was talking earlier about how I was not sure if I was going to leave school or not. That's because it's a lot of money, it's really stressful for me, and I've also been doing a really bad job of getting my work in. So I'm not sure if I want to leave officially or not, but I am thinking of taking a year off. I really like the school, I really like the friends I've made, I really like I said, I like the school, I like my major and everything. I'm just not sure if it's working out for me right now, but I am thinking maybe a year off would do me some good, and then I can focus on what I want to do. I can focus on making videos, figuring out just what I want to do in general. I mean, I know I want to do videos, but in the video field, what I want to do, because I'm still not entirely sure. And then maybe come back to school. But who knows? I also signed up for classes already, so if I do want to come back next year, I can. As long as I cancel classes within the first 2 weeks, I get a refund, so I've got time to figure that out. So over the next 3 months for summer, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be trying to figure out if I want to stay in school or if I want to leave school. Because I'm just not sure. But who knows? Life's an adventure, right? I think that's pretty cool. Anyway, I was never going back. My intention was always to stay the fuck away from school ever again. I lied.
You lied? That's crazy.
I didn't lie so much as I wasn't lying to other people. I was lying to myself. You know what I mean? I knew I wasn't ever going back, but I wanted to believe somewhere deep in my heart that I wasn't officially quitting college. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It was just at that time it felt like a crushing thing to say out loud. To be like, oh yeah, I'm dropping out of college. I'm a dropout. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway,
1000%, yeah.
Yeah, even then and even now, I've always looked at it as like, I don't know where things are going. I don't know what I'm doing, but all I know is this is bad for me right now. And I'm very happy and very proud of how far I've come because, like I said, I was in the worst fucking mental state ever at that time. But yeah. Brian, I can try and find some unreleased vlog footage real quick if you want.
How's this dude managing to still get me to watch this an hour later than I wanted to?
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I didn't know you were back.
Yes, I am back.
Okay, I know that now.
I'm trying to deal with a stupid little, really painful, partially grown into the corner of my foot toenail. I don't know why it keeps happening. It's so painful.
Any of my moves? No, not really.
Ouch.
I basically stopped vlogging in 2018 when I started streaming. And I like did not pick it up again until, well, I have not picked it back up again. Basically. I was trying to find like maybe I had some like stuff where I was actually talking to camera. The reason I stopped vlogging is because what you just watched is like an exception. Like I almost never would record myself talking to the camera because I was so insecure. And talking to the camera, I would have to like actually like look at myself and realize that I was like talking and listen to myself talk, and every word that came out of my mouth, I'd be like, I sound stupid, I sound dumb, everything I'm saying is stupid, everyone's gonna think that I'm this or that or whatever, and I'd be so like over the top anxious about every single thing I was thinking you're saying. Here we go. Currently, I'll show you here. Just because I'm not as insecure anymore, I'll show you. This is literally me being insecure trying to record to the camera. Currently, that's me dropping the camera and trying to restart. So, and this is probably me like restarting again. Or doing daily videos again, but not put too much pressure on myself to do. Yeah, I've been dealing with the same mindset issues on repeat for like a long ass time. Let's see what I've decided that I want to try doing daily videos again, but not put too much pressure on myself to do them, and basically not put any pressure on myself to do anything. I think I'll get more stuff done that way by not pressuring myself to get it done, because that pressure gives me, it flares up my anxiety, and that makes it really hard for me to get anything done. So if I don't put the pressure, I don't induce the anxiety. If I don't induce the anxiety, then I don't not do stuff. If that makes sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah. Little guy. Poor little dude. He figures it out though eventually. Spoiler, he figures it out.
Why would you spoil it? Oh my god.
Sorry guys, my bad. I'm so sorry. God, I'm not on that season yet.
Dude, I'm on the second episode. Come on.
There's no reason to watch now.
No, wait, I have so many lessons to learn still. Keep watching. Who knows what'll happen next? Let's see what I said next. Start boarding in about here at the airport. Start boarding in. Okay. I'm here at the airport. Start boarding in about 40 minutes, and plane takes off in about an hour. So, yeah. Let's go on the plane now. So, yeah, let's go on the plane now. My brother was sitting next to me while I was recording it, and I felt so insecure about everything. I felt extra insecure when there were people like my family around me. Because I felt like they were like, this kid's so stupid, I can't believe he wants to be a YouTuber, I can't believe he wants to do this, it's so stupid, like what is he even doing, what is this? He's so cringe. Like, that's all that could ever go through my head at any given time, was always just that, like, I was a loser, and that, like, everything I wanted to do was dumb, and that everyone was thinking it, and that I needed to get a grip, dude. But, like, there was just something inside of me that, like, every second that, like, I knew that I was, like, I thought that I was being cringe and that, like, people were judging me, and they were. Like, it wasn't even, like, a fake thing. Like, they definitely were, which is why I thought it, because they basically would say it. There was just some fucking part of me in the back of my fucking head that would not let me stop. Like, no matter what, no matter how insecure and no matter how, like, hard it was for me to actually get things done or edit a video or put anything together and, like, prove anyone wrong, there was still just a part of me that was like, there is no other direction for me. I cannot do anything else. I will not do anything else, no matter what. Even if I fail at this, until the end of my life, I will just do this because, like, stupid as it is, I just, it's the only thing that gives me any purpose. Jump cut, okay. Fuck, God damn it. Okay. It hurts to watch. So, we're on 1080 now. 30 FPS. No one gives a shit. But what I was saying is, basically, who asked? In Los Angeles, I stayed at Embassy Suites, and you had to pay for water there, and you had, like, a lot of stuff. But actually, they had a free vending machine down the hall, so I shouldn't complain about that.
So fucking god, dude, grow up.
The free vending machine.
They had a free vending machine, so I shouldn't complain about that.
Well, you're right, though, the grow up part, because you realize how young you are there, right? I mean, you gotta give yourself a little bit of leeway there. You're just learning and feeling things out.
I mean, yeah, I was 19.
Time, you know, so, yeah.
Embassy Suites and vending machine. I mean, I was 2 years younger than old Mari.
Huh?
Wow.
In these video clips we're watching, I'm 2 years younger than you are right now.
Oh.
This restaurant was really cool. So this is Kansas City, and you would order your food on this phone, and then they would send your food on a train that came on this track on the ceiling, and then it would drop it off at your table.
That's so sick.
Yeah, could I get let's see, the double bacon cheeseburger with
I don't even know if you heard it.
No onions and no mustard. I want you guys to see something too. Like, I have so much social anxiety, especially at this time, and I'm sitting here by myself, recording myself doing this and talking to a real human on this phone. And I don't think you can hear it in my voice, but if you, like, look at my hand, I am shaking. Double bacon cheeseburger.
Oh, yeah.
No onions and no mustard.
Yeah, I think I would be similar. I don't like calling or ordering food.
Like, I don't know if you can see it, but, like, in my eyes, I am, like, dissociating to get through this call, but, like, I'm, like, having a panic attack. I think that's gonna do it for me. Thank you. And then afterwards, I'm like, yeah, I did it! Oh my god, I look like I'm about to cry. Oh, man. Poor guy. Oh, you get better, dude. You get better. I love him. He's so sweet. Poor guy. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna watch Last of Us with my girlfriend now, guys. Thanks for watching me cringe at myself. I'll go through more of those clips with you guys if you're ever interested. As long as, you know, I'm scared that I say something super cringe in one of them, like, capitalism is awesome and I want to be the man one day. I was very capitalism pilled at the time.
Oh no.
So I'll just say it. I'll just say it. I thought Elon Musk was very cool.
Very pog.
And I wanted to make very many dollars. Yeah, I didn't really know very much about, like, big corporate. And it's funny because, like, it was one of those things where it was like, I was technically always on the right track. I just was, like, looking at it the wrong way. Like,
We all take
like
different
I
paths,
don't want to
you know.
have a real job because I hate working for the man. They always take advantage of me. They don't pay me enough for my labor. I want to be a businessman that takes advantage of people and doesn't. Hold on.
I don't want to be exploited. I want to be the exploiter.
I want to be the exploiter. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't realize exactly what I was shooting for at that time. I came around. I figured it out.
Are you stopping back in? Do you want us to write anything, or you don't know yet? Or
I don't know. I am.
I could
I think
write
I am.
something
I
in
think
the
I
title,
am.
but-
Yeah, I think I am gonna stop back in 100%. Because it's only gonna be an hour. It'll be only 10:30 or
Right.
whatever. So
I mean, I'll just put the Last of Us break again, and then you could figure out what you want to do later. So.
Cool.
Elon is so cringe. I agree. 100%
Yeah.
agree. But I was 19 and easily manipulated.
Ooh, yeah.
So
You aren't the only one, man. We were all there at some point. So
yeah.
Also true.
But now I have balls and a jaw.
Mhm.
The one thing I always notice when I look back at the clips of myself when I was 19 is like this like part of my jaw had not like widened out yet. I had like this fucking baby jaw.
Yeah, you were very baby faced.
Yeah.
You're cute.
Like I still look young today, but I always think it's funny. People are like, you look 19. I'm like, you should see when I was 19. But cool. All right, we're gonna go AFK. I don't know if anyone in chat's gonna. Looks like Otto's already screen sharing. Are you staying in? Are you playing RuneScape?
No, I'm gonna go watch The Last of Us. Actually.
Okay, cool.
Otto getting on that Last of Us watch.
The
Yeah.
Tilo grind. Baby jaw real. Baby Zach do 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 do. Yeah. All right. I will be back in like an hour. For a little bit, not for very long. But I will stop back in, so if you guys want to lurk, appreciate it. But I will be back a little later. All I do is cry and buy more tissues, dude. I know, Phil, dude. The episode that got me the hardest, without spoilers, was two episodes ago. Was it 2 episodes ago or 3 episodes ago, Sarah?
Probably episode 3.
She gone. I think it was 3. I've cried every episode. I have not cried every episode, but I've gone very close very many times. But the 3rd episode, I was like actually just having a fucking fit. I had Sarah pause it like 20 times because I just couldn't stop fucking crying. I was like, it's so cute and so sad and so fucked up and everything, man, everything. Ah! I also just thought that it was really fucking cool and really awesome for a show of this caliber to do what they did that episode. I don't really see that stuff much in popular media. So, that was really nice. I thought it was done really well too. Never played the games either. Somehow avoided spoilers. Nice. The parts in almost all of episode 3 is show exclusive content. Which is cool. Watch react videos after so I can cry again. Alright, well. Instead of leaving you guys with nothing, let me give you guys some content. YouTube content 2 more episodes left. Yeah, that's true. But anyways, there's not that much Last of Us content, to be honest, so I think them spacing it out a little bit's cool. Do I have any good content for you guys?
Just in general, you mean, or that is?
Twerking for Jesus. Sheesh. We'd love to hear it. Thank you so much for the follow, homie. Welcome to the Zach Pack. I don't know how that ended. Don't overdo it and ruin it like Game of Thrones. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, hard to say, but what we got right now is cool, so. What were we saying, Cinder?
Did you mean just content in general, or you wanted it to be something that was related to The Last of Us? That's what I wasn't sure.
Oh, just something in general. I'm looking for like some YouTube videos that will last like a couple hours worth.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know much more about YouTube videos than I do, so.
I wonder if... I haven't watched Style Theory at all. So maybe... Let's do this. I'm gonna add all the Style Theory videos to the list, and then you guys can tell me when I get back if Style Theory
Welcome to Theorist
is